Ow. Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? It's time for fortune cookie. Oh my god. Oh, I might have done a maximum dumb yesterday. Oh, and it is catching up to me today. Ugh. All right. I owe a duke before we start. Actually, I owe 2 dukes before we start. Where's my dukes? Where are my boys at? Where's my newcomes at? I owe 1 yesterday for Princess Sunny, who did it during our segment when we were doing we were playing Pacross yesterday, and I also owe Dry World 1. So Sunny, here's oops, I didn't have it queued up. Sunny, here's yours. Once my stream deck realizes I wanted to actually activate the Wisdom of Dukes that I have on here instead of just leaving me locked up.
I gotta find out what the hell is going on around.
Job done, 47. Head for an exit, and I'll wire the money as per usual.
Dry World, here's yours.
Who wants to glow in the dark?
You can make the dead Duke glow in the dark. That would kind of combine together and actually, like, you know, doom us all. You could do that. Yeah, so, yesterday, I goofed. I goofed hard. I think I partially described this over on the stream we had the other day on Coliseum Live. I had blood work I had to do yesterday. And I had to get up stupid early for it. And of course I went to bed late for it, because of course I did. So I went to bed late, got up early to give blood, they took 3 vials of blood. I'm not used to them taking 3. They've done 4 before, I think, but they definitely took 3, which I haven't had to do in a while. And I was loopy and dizzy when I got that done. I have never had that happen before. Are you dying early? Not that I'm aware of. There's 1 or 2 things that are a little high I gotta adjust, but... so they tested... That rewind. They took the blood, and I was super loopy when I got home, and I went back to sleep. And then I felt alright when I woke up, ate breakfast, you know, relaxed, all that stuff. Did the stream yesterday for Pacross, had a good time there. And then I had to go to fencing. Because I had smartly planned planned my blood test on the same day I had to do fencing. And I was mostly fine during that. Until my body realized, hey, you're wearing a metal, like, cage on your head and, like, 2 layers of suit and, you know, like a chest guard so you don't, like, get stabbed. Maybe that was not smart. So, like, near the end of the session... Moo. 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 Yeah, it was just like that. Everyone just kept mooing. Near the end of the session, I was staggering a bit. So, I tested my actual, stamina a little too hard yesterday. And I'm paying for it today because I feel like I literally got in a fight. Which is true, because that's what fencing is. Who put garbage in my mind palace? Time to clear out this nonsense. You tread upon the dreams of Absa. The great storm architect protector of Arkai, and... Wow, this really does go WarioWare. Thanks for starting late. I finished the DMC anime on Netflix and it was amazing. I wish it was a little longer. Oh well. Claire, here's John dying early. They took my job? Regina, they took your job! Oh my god. Yeah, no. So, for those who don't know what this is Dreams of Aether. This is basically WarioWare themed around Rivals of Aether. This was their April Fool's joke this year, but turns out it's actually kind of decent. It does it pretty well. Money! Oh, we tied the all goal score. Let's go, Ovechkin! It's paid now. It's $3. Okay, so it was free if you got it on April Fool's Day, but otherwise apparently it's $3 US. This is really well done, and it really gets the vibe down. Holy shit. It's on sale right now for $2.39? Well, that's still good. Shit. Devs copied Smash, now they copied WarioWare. Devs have no shame. Jesus. Nah, nothing like that. This does have charm, though. Oh, boss time. What do we got for our boss fight? Volley.
I need to lose 20 more pounds, or I'll never be pretty!
Uh-oh. Set him up, set him up, set him up. Yay! I won by scoring once in volleyball. That's definitely how it works. Well, that wasn't too bad. Ah, shit! Ah, who are you? You're a pinata. Hi, you're dreaming. Oh, right. Obviously, can I wake up now? Not yet! That looks like a nightmare. It is! You're so smart! We'll need your friends to turn it into a party. Friends? Isn't this my dream? Not anymore! Pool's wide open! Okay, good luck, bye! Wait, what are you? And she's gone. I don't even like parties. Well, that's a weird start to this adventure. What's next? This is how your dream girl started? I don't think there was a piñata. Not that I remember. Actually, I'm gonna see if the word piñata comes up, because now I'm curious. But I'm pretty sure there were not any piñatas. Nope. There were no piñatas. Was there a truck? I mean, yeah, there's been a truck in my dreams. A lot, actually. Not in this so far. Well, at least this is a lucid dream. It looks like these other clouds belong to other people. So I assume I have to snap them out of their delusions first. Buzz off. Bark, 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 woof, bark, growl, bark, woof, bark, howl, woof, woof, bark, bark, bark.
Don't you dare say.
Rare Rosa.
Oh, shell shock.
Adrian Cal with the Rare Rosa saying, John, I feel like you should be the first to know. Tetris the Grandmaster 4 Absolute Eye has foxes. In one mode, they help you do all clears to find pretty girls. It's also the Grandmaster 4, so it has the same difficulty curve without a ceiling as the rest of the games. Why are the foxes helping you find pretty girls in Tetris? I feel like I missed something here. So John, you and Luke are ready to LP all of Mario 64? She does not want to do that. Huh, nobody's here. This foliage, the Aetherian forest? A dream of a treetop dweller? Or a forest floor dweller? Or...
Cow?
Oh lord, it's a cow! Lord Sylvanos, specifically. Okay, new plan. Run! That's your second ever Rose Scout? Nice, Adrian. I love how close this music feels to WarioWare music. Like, they literally nailed the feeling down super well.
Mike, you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Oh, sorry. What am I thinking?
Teddy. Bowl over. No, okay, killed myself. Good. Victory Jingle specifically really sounds Wario. Yeah, like everything has a nice WarioWare feel to it. They got the homework down pat, especially for an April Fool's joke of all things. That looked like it hurt. All the minigames have 3 tiers of difficulty. So it is as WarioWare as possible, because that's what WarioWare does too. You of all people know that sometimes people put their biggest amount of effort into their shitpost. I mean, that's true, but Aether's pretty good from what I've seen too, so it works out in multiple levels. I mean, they always go all out in their April Fool's games. That's the joke. It's a real and genuinely good product. Yeah, because they did a dating sim or visual novel last year, didn't they? Fish! You can't stop me, I'm a Big the Cat fan. We know how to fish. Good job. Radical. I found a desert in the forest. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, I'm too smart to die. Wait, that's right, I'm smart. Want the stick? Want the you thing? Yeah, yeah, boy. All according to plan. Ah! Bark, bark, ruff, ruff, roar, ah, woo. Okay, he's cute. I now have dog. Never seen a real dog before. Experience a dream about being chased. You're here too? Can't leave the Aetherian forests. What kind of influence was able to pierce the rock wall? Wow, you guys are heavy sleepers. That's fine, we'll keep the party rolling. Don't do that, I'm full of chocolate. Uh-oh. The Flame Empire reigns supreme here as well. Dream violently, always. Be ready to strike an enemy down. Rivals in my Aether? What? This sucks. Tavern hasn't had a good brawl in hours. 1 out of 5 stars. A Firelander? Here? Oh, they get on our good side. Oops, sorry! Hello, welcome, can I? You, goat, fight me! You just kill me. How about you conquer this? Realistic picture of food is also the lands of Aether. I'm going in. DuckTales and Punch-Out. Good mix-up. I'm glad this is just the retro segment, the 8 and 16-bit era. They tend to sneak in for 8 volt and 9 volt. Well, maybe not. That one wasn't. I like how her sheep are specifically angry. Oh yeah, sure enough too. Destroy. Ooh, barely. You're not eating the food, you're smacking it. Oh, okay, had a knife in one hand. Don't worry, at this point we recognize that voice and gender don't necessarily have to need a match. All kinds of people have to do that without voices. Oop. Yeah, but I want to do things correctly, you know. Oh, shit! Multiple. Shit! Oh no, I've been hit by food. This knockoff duck hunt music's so good. throw. Oh, he's heavier. Whoop. All right, here we go. Fight that cheeseburger. Defeat. Oh, wait, excuse me? I wasn't expecting a Souls-like? There we go. There we go. Dude defeated. Stage clear. She's so smug about having not eaten any of that food. Do you hate this as much as you hate Souls gameplay? Well, I mean, it had a stamina bar. It was down there. Kneel before me, conqueror of all. I like you, goat. Give me more things to destroy. You didn't even need any of it. A familiar scent of darkness. Onwards. She was fighting her cravings. Well, and the tables, apparently. First Jules Vale, now this. Food coma. Experience a dream about fighting. What is this madness? We're dreaming. Collectively, I suppose. So how far does this dreamscape span? Hi! You. Are you the culprit behind this? Kinda, sorta. Aren't you having fun? No. Okay, maybe a little. Okay, cool! Let's get more friends! Bug someone else. What's it? Oh, that's just all minigames. How many have we... There's some we haven't done yet? Okay, yeah, so there's still at least 2 more sets. So enlightening, dreaming from so many perspectives. Do you feel enlightened, or maybe entertained? Ah, new student, welcome! Not quite yet, Hodan. We're dreaming and can't wake up. Oh, how exciting! I'll have to dress for the occasion. Is fashion important? Of course, don't you agree? Well, now let's see. Do you see my outfit here? Oh no, dude. No, I don't. So indecisive, trying on so many outfits. Oh my god. I wonder how many of these are gonna be references. You math increase! Okay, that definitely sped up. Match! Who was moderate from Yakuza? Pop all. No! They did it to him! No, dude! I'm digging on little light references. Unlock. Okay, I couldn't tell for a second there. Oh, damn it. Clown! Fun fact, actual rival of Aether hitboxes. Really? That's amazing. It's actually a nice touch. Oh, hell yeah, shmup, baby. Let's go. Let's fight that scarf. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Apparently that was a bunch of Toho references. Right, so clarifying Aether lore, despite what it may seem from design, Hodan is an aging sage that practices elementalism. All elements come together peacefully. That would explain the elements. Oh, here it is! That's just a towel. My favorite towel. And you said you didn't see it. All right, Sensei, what's the lesson here? There was a lesson? Hey, you did pretty well. Maybe drop by the Hodojo sometime. The towel is a part of his moveset in the OG game. Maximum Zen achieved. Experience a dream about doing chores. Ah, the spirit world. Powerful dreamers can influence this place. I like this lore. The cloudy appearance suggests you shaped this. I literally just fell in. Did you now? Interesting. What does that mean? Very interesting. Hodan, what does that mean? Hello? New. That's not good, is it? No, it's not. Looks like I arrived just in time. Arf, 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 arf. Wow, friends! You really know how to pick 'em. Enough. You're going to tell me what's going on. Right. Now. Yeah, tell 'em. Okay, well, I've been trying to wake up this big fella, 'cause she's missing all the parties. But she's being a real, a buzzkill? A wet blanket? Yes, a buzzkill! Anyways, I got you guys to help. And now, together, with the power of friendship, we could start the ultimate party! See you there. Well, I, for one, can't wait to kill that thing. Fine, alright, let's go. Was she about to say a bitch? Oh yeah, 1000%. Hodan is a character that was originally from the mods workshop but got added to Rivals of Aether as a proper character slot. Oh, cool. I know you're gonna hate me for saying this, but this entire game feels like an accurate representation of Dreamwatch. Like if someone just watched your Dreamwatch segments and then made a legally distinct version of it for everyone to play. The final duel. 2 of them? This is it. I hope you know how to multitask, because this one will be a doozy. Kind of scary for a party. On your guard, Goat. That thing could be anywhere. Hola! Who do you think you are, popping out like that? I'm Annie! Welcome to the party! I think it's just like probably Ani. Like anniversary. Pure elemental, so you do exist. Still dreaming! Annie? Anyi? Now that you're all here, we can wake up that sleepyhead. Ani is a Rivals of Aether workshop character who is canonical now. Oh, okay. Annie, I don't. Get ready, everyone! That's not a good idea! Still about the end, so it becomes Annie. Oop, boop, doop, doop. On the butt. Okay, I was like, do I need to do something specific? No, just mash. That N is a knee sound with a Y. That's enough! Too noisy. All of you. Why couldn't you have just died in your sleep? Wow, sheesh! Now I have to actually do something! Tristis, source of the nightmare and resident party pooper. Hi again! Wakey wakey, now face a breaky! Hey, guess what? Teamwork makes the dream work! Oh no, dude, really? Oh. Okay, this is clever. This is really clever. Oh, I got so lucky on that chop. I was not looking at that. Oh, barely. Oh, you can't even see the other timer. John, is this on Steam? Yes, this is on Steam. Oh, I'm amazed they gave me that. Oh, they gave me that! Wow! Alright, boss time. Ooh, boy, offer them. And mini games. Okay. Almost there. I believe in you. Whew, alrighty, that was cool. That was really cool. Stage clear. At the last one. Yeah, it was my first mistake. Other than, like, missing the rhythm a little bit. You know, I was thinking that there wasn't a ton of minigame variety. I see why now. Yeah, well, it's also, like I said, it's also April Fool's thing that they gave away for free, so. You got that with 0 lives lost? Yeah. Hi, Shiva. Yay, we killed our dreams! Hooray! And now we get to kill Shiva! Hooray! Shiva Goddess, thank you for the raid! Hooray! You came in just as we were beating the game. Good timing. See? Stage clear, I did that. That was me. And that's the story of how I defeated the Sleeping Lady Cthulhu with my besties. Grandma, what the fuck? Yeah, no, we apparently did it without making a mistake. Well, without losing a minigame, but that was fun. That was really cool. Okay, yay! So, that's it? Yep, we solved that forever. I doubt that. Nothing bad will ever happen again. I do not believe you. With that monster's defeat, can we finally wake up? I guess. Anya, before we go, all of us have an element we're attuned to. What's your element? Oh, that's easy. Party or dreams? I'm the element of surprise! Can we kill this bitch? That was fun. I'll see you next time in your dreams. Haha. No. That's literally her title from the workshop, by the way. Amazing. Dreams of Aether. And there's the credits. Bam. Done and dusted. That actually is a game clear. Well, we know what your dream is going to involve in that. That was just Dana. This is just the voice I use for Dana anyway, so it's not like it's that different. There's just less guns. Theoretically. Johnny, you sure that Dana and or any of your dream girls are going to bring you in your dream? I doubt it. I hope not. To be fair, I haven't had any dreams in a while. Mine have been pretty spotty. They've been Mortal Kombat themed because I've been playing Mortal Kombat. So it was a typical Dana dream, but she got her guns taken away. Yeah, that tracks. Aw. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Good morning! Oh, that actually is the name of the achievement too. Good morning, beat the game. Let me guess. I'm going to assume there's probably some we still haven't done. Oh no, we got them all. Is this endless mode? Endless abyss. The ride never ends. All I have to do is wait for you to exhaust yourself. How long can you last against every dream? Did we try it? Because, like, at some point we gotta go to, well, I said Cookie, we got a sponsored segment. Go for 20. How long till the sponsor? Well, whenever we're done this game. This is like WarioWare. It totally is. It's a WarioWare homage, and they did it really well. Alright, time for speed up. I want to punch him! But I like how every time I was doing this at the beginning, I lucked out on that one because I kept mashing and walking to the correct spot as a result. Whoops! Speaking of mashing. How do you feel about the indie scene jumping from Wario Land likes to WarioWare likes? Why not at this point? They're fun games no matter what. Thumbs up. How many? You math increase! Here's our 20. Oh no, how much do I need for 3 stars? Oh, I thought I fucked that up. That was fast. Need 60? That's what I figured. Let's see if we can do it. I had a dream with continuity recently. I guess 2, technically. I was in my bedroom with my wife playing a game, in theory, in the Switch, since that's what we have in the bedroom. The game was, for lack of a better description, a Metroidvania where you play as a fisherman smoking a pipe. Your pole is a grapple, and the pipe makes cloud platforms. That actually does sound like a game that exists. Anyways, you go from planet to planet in a ship, Ratchet & Clank style. The goal of the game is to find the man who can renew your fishing permit. That kind of sounds awesome, actually. Oh boy. So what people have said in the chat and what credits show, this game is funded by people who bought the cosmetics for Rivals 2 and was written by Ian Flynn. Wow! That's surprising. Thought I messed that. There's some other characters originated as mod characters in here. Olympia, the brown rat in the Punch-Out game, Palm, the singing mouse in the finale, and Malo, the moth in the Bomb Maker game. Ta-da! No, you don't! I guess that would be the moth you were talking about. There we go. Whee! Shit! Oh, the lucky bank. I'll watch this somewhat Crazy Crabs. I've just been busy or tired lately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh my god! Ah, dirty! Nope, nope, nope. Damn it! Oh, these level 3s are hard. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna get it, guys. I don't think we're gonna get it. We gotta do 10 with no spare lives. Ooh, barely. Ma'am! I'm amazed they gave me that. 15. Oh no, I did it the wrong way! Damn it. Whew, man, okay, that level 3, we lost almost all our lives on just level 3. Damn. You didn't hit the 15? Oh, I thought I hit the 15. Must have done them backwards. What did that unlock? Get 1 star in Endless Abyss. Haven't you bothered me enough? Begone, pest. These extra stressful dreams will teach you to stay out. I'm gonna assume this is all specifically level 3 minigames. Yep. Well, let's see how this one goes. I only have 2 lives as well. I'm gonna lock in for these. Whoop! Stage build. Wait, how do I get that one? Oh, they wanted a super low angle. That's 1 star. Watch my brother play Adam Fall. Recently had the idea of a mutation-based perk system where you get stronger mutation but the risk of dying from the radiation causing. That sounds like something Fallout would do, actually. So yeah, that sounds interesting if you could get it to balance correctly. Oh my god, I can't even... That's sturdy. Oh my god, these level 3s. Do attack! Oh, come on, dude, these are so mean! These are so mean! No! That's... Oh, that's so mean. Abyss stares back. Get 1 star in the endless mode. What is this one? Endless Assault. Dual games with every game. Complete chaos. You aren't leaving. Fine. You want endless dual dreams? I can't believe you find this cacophony enjoyable. Oh no, it's an endless mode with both minigames at the same time. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't think about how some of these are gonna balance. Your math increase. Oh, so okay, so I have 8 lives. Okay, interesting. And each minigame only counts as 1. That's an interesting way of balancing this. Sonny Cupcake, thank you for the raid. This is gonna be awful when the difficulty goes up, though. I can tell this is gonna be a nightmare when this difficulty goes up. At least some of these are like, they're giving me some gentle combos and some are rough. Ah, crap, I forgot to do the breath thing. Night, Sonya. Oh, good, they gave me that one. Someone just said, dude, imagine if you get the no attacking one and then it immediately showed up. Alright, level 2s now. Ooh, come on, let's go. Oh no, I can drive on the other one too. I didn't think I could do that. Oh my god, I thought I screwed up on one of those. Hit the ground! Oh, you're in the wrong minigame! Oh, I didn't see the cloud. They really want me to get this land one down pat. Fuck. Fuck. Doing 2 at the same time is so rough. Way too early! Oh, thank God. I missed the baseball one when I was doing single player. Oh my God. Okay, can we at least get to 40? No! That's it. I knew the second the difficulty went up, I would be getting bodied. Oof. Abyss staring contest. Get 1 star on the Endless Divide. Good job. Oh, hey, we woke up. Thanks for playing. Now leave me alone. So we have Tempest Peak, the forest, the fire capital, and the Hodojo. Hmm? Where is that in the center? Oh. It's my dream cloud! Yes, but where is it in Aether? Right here! Fool to expect an answer from that thing. Oh, so they just kind of banter every now and then? That's kind of neat. Alright, well, that was a lot of fun, actually. That was pretty good. And there's all the cutscenes, and the credits / good morning. They put a lot of love into this. This is really neat. Favorite little detail, Absa has a book on her nightstand with a bite taken at it. Oh my god. Alright, that's it. Well, let me write that down in the spreadsheet, because that's a game we beat. I guess it's not a complete because we didn't get all the stars, but... Actually, how many achievements are left? We got 8 out of 15. Oh my god, there's that many left? Oof. Beat a fishy boss before the melody starts. Where's the tether? Beat level 3 of a sporty boss. Heir to the flame. Beat level 2 or level 3 of a weapon-wielding boss without getting hurt. Maximum overdrive, hit the speed cap of 300%. Subconscious conqueror, get 3 stars in any stage with a boss. Damaku Dominator, beat level 2 or 3 of a flying boss without getting hurt. And then go for a perfect, beat a rhythmic boss without missing a beat. Ah, I barely did that one. Damn. Some of those are mean too, dang. Actually, I want to check something. Can I check something? I want to check a theory. Which is it? Is it this one? I think it's really blew it. Because theoretically, what is the level 2 and level 3 of this? This has got to be the easiest one to do then, because it's just... $300% is also easy if you do the don't attack one. Oh, that might be even faster. God, but it only goes up by 10% every time. Oh my god. Shut up, Cole. This is gonna take so long to do. Oh, they're just speeding up at least, so maybe. It's gonna get real ridiculous when it speeds up enough. Does that have keyboard's input? Yes, it does. It's okay, Cole. John's getting distracted by hyperfixating on dreams. Shut up, Star. You have to reach 58 to get 300%. I mean, since it's speeding up every time, the timer's getting shorter each time. We're getting through it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'll shut up when I'm wrong, John. Jesus, Star. We got 200. Okay, so we're double speed now. Hello, is this the Proton Driver quest line? What's up, Simone? Listen, I've unlocked Sassy Gay. I have to weaponize it sometimes? Oh my god. Uh-oh, it's starting to outpace me. Ooh, I'm cutting some of these close. Ah, I was making this harder on myself. Excellent. It's way easier now. Oops. Stopped a little earlier. Yes, it also works for B and Y. So I can hit all 4 face buttons instead of 2. Whoa. Oh, it just stays on 300? Okay. Oh, damn it! Oh, I'm screwing up now. Hand's getting tired. Oh! Ah! Oh, thank God. My hand is so tired. Oh, I had that. Come on. Damn it. Oh, I made it to 101 though. Ah, man. Whew. Oh, that brings me back. Oh, man. I used to play on this website. I think it was called Cyberscore. And they used to have, like, separate ranking boards for, like, WarioWare touched minigames. The minigames from Mario 64 DS and all that. So that brought me back to trying to get those records. Whew. That was fun. Maximum overdrive. Hit the speed cap is 300%. If you get carpal tunnel syndrome next week, I'm sorry, but also that you did it to yourself. The funny thing was, I was getting to the point where, like, usually, you've seen me mash before. So I tend to, like, lean my body around to kind of do it. By the end of that, I was definitely moving my entire body around in my chair. I might have overdone it at the end there. How do I end video game? Maybe. All right. Mommy John, are we done duding? Can we put down the trumpet? Yes, sweetie, you can put down the trumpet now, but you're gonna have to pick up the saxophone next. Alrighty. Let's go to intermission to rest my wrist. Maybe has a chance of closing the game. Well, I got it on one. So here's how today's gonna work. I got a sponsored segment right now. We're gonna be playing a game called Lonestar. It is a roguelike spaceship deck builder with lasers, which kind of sounds amazing. So I'm excited to check that out. We'll be on that one for 2 hours, so it's another dare drop situation. But after that, we'll do a cookie after that. But let's drop eggs first as I... Oh yeah, I can feel that in my upper arm. There we go. Yeah, that's bringing me back. Well, I needed to wake up. That definitely woke me up. Funny how the game about dreams woke me up. I didn't do eggs yesterday, so this is counting yesterday's list as well. You sound winded for the bit. That's awesome. I don't think you... I'm glad the camera was not on, because I probably would have looked like an insane person with how much I was moving around by the end. Genuinely, I moved a lot physically during that. That was not just my arm. Near Artist for 74. No Elephants for 59. Cam's Let's Plays for 8. Transgwender for 39. Cheaper cross on my direct till I relief. My god, Gwen. Dorothy F 88 for 102. What do you mean, what if? Hey, shut up. Elemanga X for 44. Gamers with a gift sub to Chatia. Anonymous gift sub to Ruby Foxo. Bo Janster with a gift sub to Erica is the GOAT. Anonymous gifted a sub to Direct Relief. Arielyn gifted a sub to Erica is cool. Arielyn else gifted a sub to I still miss her. Does this look infected for 88. Jogga Wagga for 82. Gokai Orange for 81. Cactaceae for 24. Res of Fire with the bits. We're in today's. Little Hylian for 44. So about you getting back into Modern Kaizo, Hylian, no. Down, girl. Down. Jizzle 98 for 63. Igus for 119. Queen Nira for 53. Shockwave 527 for 91. Eli with the bits. Safe Frog for 37. Wander from E. Down, girl. Hylian, no. Leah, no. You're not dragging me in that way. Wander from Ease for 7. Lord Misfit for 92. Shadowstar Dylan for 11. Brown it with a bit. Sky to Sofa for 16. Oogie for 115. Still gifted us up to Breedable Femboys. Wow, that took a direction. Moist Crunchy Potato for 52. No one suggests Grand Poop. No, if I was going to do a Kaizo, I would do Nonsense or... what's the one I fucking saw Eleanor doing the other day? I don't think it was a Kaizo, though. It was like the Princess's Crown, the one with Bowsette. I don't think that's a Kaizo. I think that's just a big hack. Res of Fire for 11. True Kenman for 43. Sacred Chaos for 56. Negative Pro for 112. Res of Fire says, just had the new Triple Famous Star from Carl Jr. and it was so scrumdiddlyumptious. Nice. That is Burger.
Don't you dare.
Twice?
Cow? Oh, shell shock.
Kiranai Hideyoshi gets the rare Rosa and says, the name of my favorite micro game is the one where Zetterburn juggles his opponent. The name of it is Bro Just Die, or DI. Honorable mentions go to the Sylvanos planting micro game called Touch Grass, and the Hodan boss micro game being called Cho Hodan. Yes, the devs knew what they were doing. Oh, okay, that's clever. Now, where were we? Defender Hero for 90, Peach-chan for 64, Thrilla for 95, DJ the 3 for 109, PK Meteor Swarm with the bits, Chris Collects with the bits, Res of Fire says, and it's my favorite ROA character, Abza, my beloved. Pentaro for 79, biblically accurate dream watch, Jesus. Hot Brand says, John, this game is just your dreams in a nutshell. Res of Fire, gamers, page is my own. Res of Fire and Res of Fire with all the bits. Naoto Kenichi for 36. Kiranai Hideyoshi says, hey y'all. I believe I managed to get a handle of my my artistry after processing my internal thoughts, and I managed to draw myself a persona. Van Gogh! Also went to a buffet back on Thursday for my grandma's birthday. Here's to an exhausting cookie. Don't worry, I got the exhausting part in. Awesome Ando for 40. Mind Boom for 8. Abelstar 3 for 97. Shinku Tier 1 for 52. Res of Fire says, you can do it. Zelda 2997 for 57. Gundam Girl 56 for 79. Vidspor 11 for 45. K16 for 33. Destiny the Insane for 22. Green Power Star is silly, but don't tell them. Okay, I won't tell them. Mega Nerd says, just wanted to take a moment to let people know SAG-AFTRA's video game strike is still ongoing for protection from AI slop. We fans are limited in how we can help, but letting people know and putting pressure on companies is still something. True, that is really, really a bummer that's still happening. You'd think they would have dealt with that by now. Best of luck to the actual voice actors out there. Fucking sucks. Hot Brand says, John, you were going doot sane there, and Big Oshen says, booyah. And Keon slides in at the end for 127. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs tonight, as my wrist is very mad at me. Shocking, I know. Hair Doctor sends in, Wesker picks a starter.
You will give me an
Aisha!
Aisha!
You will give me an
Aisha!
Alright, I'm going to break. We're going to slide into sponsored mode. I'll grab some Cocoms. We'll do... I don't think I have Dreamwatch, so I think we're just going to do sponsor. Not... Blah, 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 blah. Art block. And then we'll go to sponsor. See you guys in a bit. Aisha. What's going on in the Eastern Conference, Agent G? I know people were talking about the Canadians.
Shit.
Water does not go down the shirt. Ah. I mean, if you told me that all the teams be leading the Atlantic Division, it would be the Leafs, I wouldn't have believed it. I'm not shocked because, like, they want it bad. Toronto wants it so bad. They'll choke in round 2, though, if they make playoffs. You say that with all the jadedness of a true Leafs fan. Look, my family roots for the Leafs, so I have firsthand witnessed the levels of despair. I've been there. I don't root for the Leafs, I root for a Canadian team. And which half the time leads to rooting for the Leafs and half the time leads to rooting for literally no one. It was weird rooting for Edmonton last year. But yeah, no, it's just Toronto's been too consistent in their inconsistency, for lack of a better term. They've been too consistent at choking. How can a Calgary man root for Edmonton? We got desperate. That's how it works. You get desperate. As a Bruins fan, I feel for your family. The Bruins won a cup more recently before Toronto, though, didn't they, Tobias? I thought they won, like... I thought they won a couple in, like, the 2010s. Or am I just thinking of the team wrong at this point? I thought Bruins had at least one in that one. Yeah, they won kind of recently, so I'm not crazy for thinking that. Look, man, what was it? Canada's in a drought since the 90s, or was it 80s? And it was Montreal that got it last, so. The Bruins won against Vancouver in like 2008, 2009, something like that, yeah. The Bruins were behind the Sabres? What? Buffalo? Oh, I say it because the Bruins have infamously destroyed the Leafs in the playoffs. Okay, no, that I do remember. Never mind. Never mind. Hi, Star.
Hi. Now I know how people feel when I talk about Alabama football.
Yeah. Except I'm talking about hockey, which covers multiple countries.
No.
All two of
Yeah,
them.
exactly. It makes no sense to anyone that's not in that region.
Yeah, if you're not in the region of the United States or Canada, that's only like 85% of my viewership.
Well, no, I mean, like...
Oh, you mean Alabama? Okay.
Yeah, like, Alabama football
Bama
is, like, basically just, like, Alabama and the few states around us. We have, like, Tennessee, Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, Florida. I assume Georgia's in there somewhere. I don't know. It's been a while since I kept track of it.
The Bruins
Hello,
got knocked
chat.
out of playoff contention? Wow, holy shit. What is this year? See, I will admit, I am a very casual hockey watcher. I don't usually watch major seasons, maybe the start of the season at most. But like when playoff hockey starts coming up, that's when I actually start paying attention. What are the standings?
I gotta get back into sports. You know, like NASCAR. Everyone's favorite sport.
Okay, yeah, this is the top three for Atlantic I expected. Toronto, Tampa, and Florida are the top three in the Atlantic Division. Metropolitan has the Capitals, Carolina, and New Jersey. Wild card is Ottawa to Montreal. Wow, okay. It's weird seeing the Penguins so low, but I guess they haven't really been that great lately. Western Conference Central has the Jets beating the Stars in Colorado? What? I know the Jets are all right, but I'm surprised Colorado's not usually bad. They're usually at least, like, mid-plus. Pacific has Vegas. Yeah, that's what I expected. The Kings? And the Oilers. And the wild cards are St. Louis and Minnesota. Calgary is again on the fucking cusp of the wild card. Why does this always happen to this fucking team? This team never tries until the fucking wild card slot becomes important, and then they actually pick it up. I swear that that's what being a Calgary Flames fan has been like for the last 10 plus years.
I just hear the sentence, the Jets beating the Stars, and I just imagine getting beat up by half the cast of West Side Story. I think that's the right one.
Yeah, no, it's the Jets and Sharks.
I don't want to show that I'm incompetent at sports and musical theater.
Jets and Sharks, you got it right.
I'm only allowed to be incompetent in one of those things.
But don't worry, the Sharks are apparently doing the worst in that league, where the Jets are doing the best. Damn, they're actually, yeah, Dallas, Colorado, and Winnipeg are all doing better than Vegas. Jesus. All right.
Also, I saw someone ask, why am I screaming in my profile picture? I've been turned into a ball.
Yeah, it's the Venom meme from Guilty Gear.
Yeah, it's brisket specific. Sorry, Bridget for normal people. It's the expression that she makes. A buddy made it for a bunch of their other buddies, and I got Bridget because of course.
As a Pens fan, we've
Goldman,
been on the decline
do
as our
you
players
know
are
what
getting
you're
older.
doing?
Given we won plenty of cups in the 2010s, though, I'm not too broken about it.
I
Yeah,
don't-
I know, Hex. Trust me. I've watched enough playoff Penguins games.
What?
They're not the Red Wings right now. God, I miss
the
them
Red
being
Wings used to fucking dominate in like the 90s, though.
90s and up to the late 2000s for incredible years to watch them play.
As of today, the St. Louis Blues have won 12 straight. Damn, putting them back in play. Oh, no. Hey, Indie Gamer says, hey, John, I'll be going to Japan for 2 weeks soon, and my birthday will be during my time there. You may have noticed the $10 USD or bits I have given you. My request is just for you to say happy birthday in your feminine voice. P.S. Thanks for being a great guy and having a great community to hang out in. It takes the edge off the stress from me. No worries. There we go. Okay. Happy birthday, Indie Gamer. I hope it ends up being a good one. Japan sounds like a really fun time, and I hope you have a great time there. Enjoy your time there, have a fun vacation, and most importantly, have a happy birthday. Thank you so much. There we go. Oh, the snapping trick works pretty good when I do that now.
The what?
Snapping trick. So, switching gears to switch voices is sometimes tricky. So, one way to kind of trick yourself into doing it is as you're talking, snap your fingers, and then that puts you in the other voice right away. So the trick to it is actually like trying to work yourself into like switching between voices, whatever you want. So if you kind of switch down between lower and lower and higher, it just becomes like a little bit of a kind of game for you to keep trying to do.
See, I do the snapping thing, I think, as well, just as a habit. The thing that helps me a lot more is just having a phrase for, like, certain voices.
Oh, yeah, no, like, code phrases for switching to voices is the thing. That's why everyone goes, like, "Hey, Peter," when they want to do Joe Swanson.
I mean, that makes me laugh so much, because I have, like, a Liverpool accent I do sometimes, and the only way I can get into it consistently is if I start it up by going, "I'm Ringo."
I am not hypnotizing myself, chat. It's literally just an audio trigger to try to shift gears. It's like a timing thing.
Isn't that just hypnotism?
Pavlov.
I am not Pavloving myself.
Are you?
It is not a bell. If someone else snaps their fingers, it doesn't work. Which one of you tried to snap your fingers just then?
See, first I did it as a habit, and then I was just like, well, I mean, might as well.
My hands and wrists are too arthritic to snap my fingers anymore.
Fair. Yeah, John is not clicker trained. That is correct.
Yeah, he's snapper
But you
trained.
could be.
No, I don't want to
turtles
be.
are everywhere.
Whoa, the Move Faster Poke Guy has a stream. Yes, sir, Coot. I've been doing this for a living for 12 years. When did I start streaming here? 2013, 2012. So, yeah, 12, 13 years.
Because your Card Against
become
Humanity streams
accepted
were
on
summer
demand?
2012, and that was my first trip to PAX West because of them. Fun facts.
Thanos snapping, but instead of wiping half the population out, it's swapping everyone's gender. Yeah.
It's wiping half your
John is
octaves.
treating himself into a woman. What is happening in this fucking chat again?
Chat's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, but you also technically have several different selves already. Remember the Dream Girls? I don't know what you're talking about. I Pavloved myself. When I visited my husband for the first time, we started playing Punch Buggy and kept it going for like 10 years. And now we called it quits, but I have to call the buggies every time I see them. Oh, Fury, that's both cute and awful.
Yep.
Thank you for the raid, by the way. I missed the smaller raids earlier. I missed Silver Kazi Ninja and Secret Fury. Thank you.
I took my medicine. Don't y'all worry.
Did you take your E?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
You
I
said
took
your
my
medicine. You said your medicine. I don't know. Could be anything else.
Yeah, the only other medicine I have is my thyroid medication. If I haven't taken that by this time of the day, that's concerning.
Fair.
That's a morning medicine, so.
E.
I have one piece in art block, and it is of my daughter. From Alex Nerd. Since John gave Anya Dana's voice, I decided to give Dana Anya's outfit, with guns colored yellow to match Anya's prompts, or giant flowers. Or pom-poms, or flowers. Very cute, Alex. Thank you so much for the pinata, Dana. And that is the only thing I got in art block. I mean, these are all gifts. Like I like this Waluigi one, because this is from the new Mario Kart.
Speaking of West Side Story.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll come into the wrong side of town now.
I once rode on a boat ride, and one of the deckhands knew who you were, and I informed them you streamed. Oh, wow, thank you. I appreciate that, Rambo.
Honestly, Waluigi would do musical theater.
Yeah, I could see that. Did you share the cryptids I blue skied you? What did you send me?
Yeah.
When was this, Fury? When did you send that? Meanwhile, well, that's a couple days ago. Really?
I was sending you a cryptid.
Call my daughter a cryptid? Oh yeah, no, I didn't actually show this on stream. Actually, no, I did retweet it though. You've met Stephen George Cryptid Child. Present to you Family Jules and Proton John Cryptids from the Cryptid Vault of Throne controllers. Wow, Jules is melting in that picture, and I... oh, wow, okay. Ooh, that's got, like, murderous clown energy. Damn.
Jules went through 2 rounds in the microwave on that pic.
Somebody's gonna see that in their next dream.
Yeah,
I bet.
probably. It'll probably be me. Dream John will show up, and I'll be like, you can get out of here. What are you doing?
Oh no, I don't have my glasses on. You're blurry.
My glasses.
I can't see anything without my glasses.
My glasses.
Mrs. Riley, and only Mrs. Riley.
This is what happened on
paralysis.
in the Twitch app on my husband's phone, and we needed to share it. Very nice.
I like how quickly you moved on from the sentence, "Did you call my daughter a cryptid?"
To be fair, she does have that energy.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
ECE.
She's just hiding in the corner of the room, and then the moment you make direct eye contact, she disappears.
Mary, no, down. Bad Mary.
Alrighty. It's time for sponsored mode, as my arm is very mad at me now. It's not even my wrist, it is my upper arm.
Yeah, I could feel my arm starting to tense up watching it go through the splash.
Yeah, I'm amazed we did 101, especially because I knew eventually that level 3 was going to start screwing me over at 300% speed.
I would have cracked at 70, although in fairness, I am missing tendons, so I have a disadvantage.
Whose fault is that, John? Society's.
Oh, I thought you were saying whose fault is it for me missing tendons?
I also would still blame society, so.
Yep.
Society didn't have a choice in the matter.
Alrighty, folks.
I'm learning to use my left arm.
Sorry, we're going to slide into sponsored mode here now for a bit. We're going to be playing a game called Lonestar, which apparently just came out of early access on April 3rd. So it's actually this weekend. This is a strategic roguelike spaceship deck builder, which is the strangest sentence I feel like I've said in a while, but also kind of cool at the same time. Trying to get my cheat sheet back up here for this. There we go. This is also a Dare Drop segment, so if you've seen us do Dare Drop before, wasn't Lonestar a game? No, you're thinking Tin Star. The way this works, we're given a bunch of game challenges we can do as well with the game, but we're going to be mainly focused on playing the game itself, so we'll see how this goes. We're playing this game for 2 hours. As a bounty hunter, you'll capture criminals scattered across the universe. Win the Shockwave Battle of the Game rewards and vacations. Vacations? That does say vacations. What? Find treasures, customize spaceship, unlock talents, defeat the felons, and be a legend. Huh. Weird. Alright. So obviously now the stream is sponsored, so I have to say that. Exclamation sponsored in the chat. We'll bring up the bot post for Lonestar. That's a track link. Please check it. I would appreciate that. Lonestar is out on Epic, Steam, and Switch. So this is actually one that's not just tied to Steam this time around.
Nice.
I'm looking for this. There we go. Alright, so these are the challenges we get here. So just to show how this game's gonna work. We have a spaceship. And then we meet another spaceship, then we math. And then we shoot giant lasers at each other.
Oh, I thought they were gonna kiss. Okay.
No, spaceships don't kiss in this game. But there's a lot of different random events, there's a lot of upgrades. So I'm super curious to see how this game actually is.
I mean, maybe math is the spaceship equivalent.
Nice.
Our challenges we have here: defeat Moonshadow in the new player tutorial, which I assume we'll be doing right away. Galaxy 1 Boss Slayer: defeat any boss in Galaxy 1 in the official game, including Ghost, Guardian, Mist Shadow, Octopus. Galaxy 3 Conqueror: defeat any boss in Galaxy 2. Okay. Speedrun Pro: speedrun the game in under 45 minutes on difficulty 0. Boss Mastery: defeat any boss in Galaxy 3 in the official game. Legendary Treasure Hunter: complete the game on difficulty 1, and it's just going to keep kind of going from there. All right, if we want to
They're-
copy
they're
the game, we
climbing
gotta
up
go
where
to at
feet-
least up here. Ooh, some of these are rough. I think we're just gonna try to do the ones on the easy page, which sucks. So that means we won't get any game codes or anything to give away. Because the last few dare drops we've had have not given away game codes, which is why I haven't done any giveaways. So this will be tricky, but let's see what we can do. All right, let's boot her up. I love Lonestar. It's great. Well, there we go. At least someone in chat's played it before.
I mean, it looks up my alley.
I'm curious to see how
You
this is. I like how they showed all the random pilots, and one of them was just a cat.
Yeah, I want to see a little more of it.
You got space, you got math. I'm set. I ever mentioned I used to be on the math team as a kid?
No, I don't think so.
I would always upset my teacher because I would never actually do the written math out, but that's just because I like doing it in my head.
Oh, I was the same way. I was the same way.
Yeah,
I hated
I
doing-
did something similar too.
Ooh, mods. That's nice. I like that. I always love it when a game has that just built in.
Alrighty, let's see how this goes.
It knows who you are.
Dear Bounty Hunter, you are about to embark on a journey of bounty hunting. To enjoy the premium services of the Bounty Hunter Association, please enter your basic information. Well, we only have the Shielder, HP 24. Feature starts with 4 shield that can absorb damage during battles. Unit unlock 6.85. Treasure unlock 0 out of 172. Entry complete. Please confirm that your information is accurate. The Bounty Hunter Association wishes you all the best in return as a legendary hunter. We got our spaceship. We have a gentle tap device. Wait 1 2 slots. Unload. Generate 1 energy of 1 plus 1 point. Our pilot is Instructor 0. Gain 10 max HP and 1 max fuel. The Bounty Hunter Association provides as much help as possible to all new hunters, with their instructors serving as their initial guides. Yeah, the music's giving me major Cowboy Bebop vibes too, Jenny. A new bounty hunter here. Welcome. Here's a quick tutorial for the Bounty Hunter Association. Let me see. There's a criminal nearby. Go catch him for your first reward. Are you ready for your first battle, newcomer? Don't worry, I'll guide you. Wanted. No special units. Spaceship, plunderer, criminal, gray stripe, danger level henchman. Gray stripe, after a high-risk investment in an interstellar venture capital association, ended up with nothing and eventually took a daring risk to join the Hyena Gang as a space pirate. A reward is unit selection, fuel, and star coin.
I have my own coin.
Apparently. Fuel is used to move your ship during battles. Shield provides additional damage mitigation in battle. Star coin, a universal currency in the Lonestar universe. Bounty Hunter career consists of 3 stages: 1 Star Hunter, 2 Star Hunter, and 3 Star Hunter. Each stage requires you to arrest 4 wanted criminals. Henchman, or elite and boss. Okay, cool.
Ryoma.
Are you not going to rug pull us with that coin, are you?
No, not at all. Well, I will, but literally rug pull. I will put a rug out underneath you and then yank it. You'll fall over and I'll steal all your money.
All right, so we have numbers. They're not telling me what they do, but we have numbers. Basic core, common attack unit weights. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, okay, I get it. So the middle number is the math, and it shows who takes the damage. So if I put this here, we're doing damage to them suddenly. But we probably want to mitigate some damage. So we'll do that. We'll do this. Unfortunately, I don't think I can... Oh.
Like you can stack,
So this one can actually stack. Okay. Strength. The 3 lanes of numbers in the middle represent... You probably should have done this before I moved any of the numbers. You know, that would have been helpful. The 3 lanes of numbers in the middle represent your strength, outcome, and enemy strength. The outcome is the absolute difference between the strength of both sides, representing the damage you're about to deal or receive. So we're about to do 3 damage, then we're about to take 2.
It looks like you also have shield, though, so...
Yeah, I do have shield,
Yep,
so I'm not going to
fair
take
enough.
anything from that. The attack unit will convert energy points into strength in the same lane. The support units produce various supportive effects. You can differentiate between the 2 types based on the icon color in the upper right corner of the unit. Try the orange energy. You can only load energy whose color outgrades that of the slot. Orange, blue, white. Once loaded, the energy cannot be removed.
Okay.
Oh, I can put it in here. Ah, okay.
Is that something you need?
Well, that gave me a number here, so I'm not going to take any damage now. But I can't put this back in here because this has to be... Oh, I can.
Because orange takes higher priority than blue and white.
Yeah, but it was a blue slot, so I
Oran-
wasn't sure if... Oh, I get it.
Orange
Okay.
yeah, orange can go in all slots. Blue can go in all slots but orange. White goes in only white.
Okay, there we go. Okay. So now with that, we can actually do a little bit of damage here. Oh, when loading 2 energy at the same point, gain 2 strength. Interesting. Okay.
I'm really, really interested in this kind of game. Because I'm not one who's very good at like very cerebral games, but this feels like simplistic enough while still having to take some thought.
You can consume 1 fuel to move your ship upwards or downwards, 1 chance per turn. After each battle, a certain amount of fuel will be restored. Experienced bounty hunters will use movement to avoid enemies' strong lanes. So let's move up, which means... Yeah. Okay, so that's blue. So... And I can't do that again because it's blue, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have any orange.
I can waste the rest of my ammo. I'm just gonna leave that there.
Is it only on those 3 lanes?
Yeah, because it shows these are gonna miss.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, and what we didn't use, we keep. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because it's like a deck builder.
Alrighty, so... I kind of wish I had not done that now, because I would have gotten something a bit more helpful out of that. Oh, no, I could do that. It's just the same number, right? Same point. So, theoretically, if I did, say, this...
Yeah, there you go. And
This
you
one-
can still cancel all the damage.
Yeah, this will still hurt.
I'm not dead. Oh, sponsored, sorry.
Hurt quite a lot.
Enemy's turn.
Wow, that's kind of a weak attack compared to the other ones.
I know, especially
Yeah.
since I'm about to just do the same thing again. Well, he's dead.
Oh,
So sad.
He knows what he did.
True.
I'm gonna make
Crimes,
him,
I would
make him
assume.
dead. I probably should have put the 4 in if I wanted him even more dead, but whatever. I assume I can't. Yeah, they said when energy's locked in, you can't take it out.
Yeah. You commit as soon as you put it in the cannon.
Hooray! I definitely just disintegrated a man.
Yeah, it was a criminal, man. It was a bounty. They say dead or alive for a reason. You just prompted for dead.
3 star coins, 1 fuel, and choose 1 unit. High energy cube. On load, generate 1 orange 3-point energy, or pure white core attack unit. 3 slots. When loaded with white energy, gain +2 strength. I want to say that's probably better than what we got. Obtained units need to be equipped on your ship to be brought into the next battle. The total weight of equipped units cannot exceed the ship's weight limit. Click or drag units to equip them onto your ship. Wait, you're gonna let me put it there? Does that...
I assume that powers up your cannon.
Oh, yeah, I think that actually works. I think.
I assume that any damaging abilities in a row all add up together.
We'll find out if we shoot our ship or not. Vacation days. After work, you can... Oh, they weren't kidding with the vacation thing. After work, you can enjoy the vacation days offered by the association. Vacation planets are marked with the different types of events you'll encounter in the days required. Usually longer vacation events tend to be more valuable. Unknown, a unit, or repair. Well, we didn't take any damage. Let's go to the unknown.
What
One-
is that?
One drop of kindness. Sir, a young bounty hunter you once helped approaches you enthusiastically. This man who used to cry a lot now seems very resolute. He expresses a strong desire to help you repair your ship as a repayment for your past assistance. Accept gift, gain 4 star coins, restore 4 HP, and gain 1 fuel, or take a unit, gain growth device. Activate. 1. Raise the point of all white energy in hand by 1. I know
mean,
why
you
you're
know it
laughing.
would be-
I know why
Yeah,
you're laughing. I know.
yeah.
I'll take it. You specifically asked for a unit from his rookie ship. If you really want it, sir, then take it. He looks hesitant after a moment of contemplation, hands over the unit. Oh, I feel bad now. Alright, we're out of vacation days. In vacation. The Great Wall by Criminal's Old Chen. As long as my spaceship is big enough, it can always hit the enemy. Old Chen loves to boast about his Great Wall after a few drinks, but maintaining such a large spaceship left him heavily in debt. It's just extra energy slots for that lane. I mean, that's what I figured. I didn't think it was going to fire 2 beams. Enemy ships have durability. Winning a showdown in each lane will reduce their durability by 1 point. When enemy durability reaches 0, they cannot take action next turn. Okay, so there's a stun meter. Reducing enemies' durability to 0 is a common strategy for bounty hunters to claim victory. Well, first off, my cannons have been deployed there too. Yeah, but they're weaker, you dumbass.
But
You
but
see
but
the
the
building?
cannons. If I shoot you, you die, right? That's how shoot works.
So about all activation will enter cooldown. Activate 2 will not be available until the second turn. Okay, so this just says 1 turn cooldown. Growth!
Now remember, the pure white core boosts white energy.
Yeah, but we're not gonna have any white energy because we're gonna.
Fair
We
enough.
got. Oh, I almost could have killed him. Dang. I guess I got durability, but yeah. Oh boy. Well, we're definitely gonna need to move. There's no question of that. Come on, this universe is 2D. Where do you want to go?
We're on a single plane.
Oh, is this already?
We have an X and a Y axis. This isn't Super Paper Mario. Although if they ever do make a follow-up to this, a 3D
right.
variant wouldn't be a bad idea. I think this would be neat in a 3D concept because then you got more play space to work with.
Trying to think of what's the best way to avoid taking any damage, and there's really no option for that, unfortunately.
But you got your shields. So.
Yeah, that's true. So we're good. Doop doop doop. Wonder if we can make it so we get more cards per like actual turn, because we're only getting 3 back every time.
I would imagine there's something like that. Like,
Consecution. When loaded with the last energy in hand, generate 1 energy.
Ooh.
Weak energy source. Activate. Generate 1 white 1-point energy.
The other one is rare, for the record.
Yeah, but it only uses orange.
Ooh, true.
Hmm.
And that means you have to use your orange last as well.
Yeah. No, I don't keep forgetting about it. It's just there was no math that worked out best for me there. Or at least that was at my quick glance. Yeah, if I want to... This is also going to be over my weight limit, so... But I guess, you know what, it would make sense to take this. And... How do I... There we go. Remove that, and let's slap you... Probably down here, since that's already got a pretty good ability. Alright, unknown star coin upgrade. Ooh. Let's see what the upgrade is. On an ancient and abandoned planet, you discover a relic of the Undeptus mechanism, or Mechanian, electronic cylinder. It's said that the believers who once hesitated about whether to modify themselves and their ships would seek answers from this relic of Father Henderson. Draw number 1, upgrade gentle tap device. Draw 2, upgrade paracore. Draw 3, update consecution or leave. Okay, that one turns it into a... I can put a blue in there instead, which might be worth it. Paracore. When overloading 2 energy at the same point, gain 4 strength. Gentle tap. On low, generate +1 energy at +1 point.
I think between the two, you got the paracore or the consecution seem like the better call.
Yeah.
Like lowering the energy that the tap device can use, okay, that gives you some options, I guess, but like doing that for the consecution seems more worth it, and the paracord, that's just more damage, so like that's just pretty good straight up.
If you don't like me talking, you can turn it off in the settings. Okay.
That's the first thing she said, I think.
Yeah, she hasn't said anything in a while.
She's
trying...
just like, well, if you don't talk by not talking, then feel free to shut me up, I guess.
Oh, well, I got the upgrade. All right, we can get more fuel, we can get more money, or we can get a... A Bearfolk space courier knocks on your spaceship's window, claiming that he is holding a parcel for you, but the information does not seem to match. He asks what your name is. Litterfact, gain 1 common attack unit. Wadderfact, gain 1 common support unit, or leave. Let's go for the support. You make up a random name, and the absent-minded courier says that the name on the parcel matches yours and hands over the parcel to you. When you open it, you find a high energy cube inside. On low, generate 1 orange 3-point energy. Cool, but do I have anything I want to get rid of here, really, is the question?
The neat thing about that, actually, is that you were going to get one earlier, but turned it down. Now you got one for free.
I don't think I really want to put that on anything right now. I'll hang on to that. Energy resource. The energy generated during battle contains 2 types of energy resources. Point energy resource 1 through 9, and color energy resource white, blue, and orange.
Oh, okay.
During battle, 3 energy is generated each turn with an additional 1 in the first turn. You can hold up to 10 energy in your hand. So eventually it sounds like I can change this to be different hands. So it looks like we've only got 2... Yeah, we've only got 2 green, blues and 1 orange, but they can be anywhere from 1 to 5. Maybe the 1 energy cannon can go. You know what? That's actually a pretty good point. Maybe I should just do that. Yeah, let's take that out, put you up here, and then slap you in the back. Spaceship, Turbo, Criminal, Hans, Danger Level Elite. Get hit, then accelerate. Even in the reckless world of speed racing, Hans is a well-known daredevil. His spaceship, Turbo, is designed based on this concept.
It's saying speed racing just makes me think of that clip where he goes off the cliff.
Ah! He's going over that cliff. Ah! At the start of each turn, 3 energy will be generated with an extra 1 energy from the first turn. At the end of each turn, your energy will be retained, and the max number of energy in your hand shall not exceed 10. Shield. The shield will take damage first and fully recover after each battle. Make good use of the shield to mitigate damage effectively. Oh, I have to put things in there, so...
I was saying before, this was like the perfect time for me to be introduced to this game, because I had just played Slay the Spire, so now I actually kind of comprehend the game, like the gameplay decisions to be making, because it's in that same vein while also being different enough to make it unique.
Okay, so put this up here. Oh shit. Well, I was gonna put the 2 5s here, just do a shit ton of damage. Well, no, my shield will still hold up.
Yeah, I think you're good.
I have no other way of bumping this up, right? No. Oh, right, Consecution, because it was my last card. But I have no way to upgrade this, but I can put it up here and at least do a little more damage.
Yeah, that'll work.
And it's going to be paralyzed as well. Okay.
Pretty decent. Oh.
My blood is boiling.
Someone suggested moving the ship. That probably would have been smart. Oops.
Yeah, that's fair. Durability reaches 0, paralyzed. During the showdown, each victory of a lane will reduce the enemy's durability by 1. When the enemy's durability reaches 0, they cannot take action next turn. So this is our we can wail on them turn, basically.
Yeah.
All right, bump that up. Let's turn you into a 3, then let's turn you into a 4, then let's turn you into a 5. Then I can do 2 5s. I can't do that. That's not allowed, but I can put a white here for not quite a kill,
That's
but pretty damn close.
Yeah.
All right, all I gotta do is clock 2 damage. Yeah, no, that's gonna be useless this turn. Yeah, Okay, that negates that. I'm gonna do this because this will actually work out in my favor a little bit here. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. No damage, but no damage.
Yeah, it's no. Kind of just evens out. Just whiff each other.
Yeah. This is gonna use another
Evens
fuel
haven't
to
evened.
dodge this, which is a problem. No point doing that because I don't. No number's low enough that I want to throw away an orange for that. Well, maybe actually. Yeah, because if I do this, they'll give me an orange 3, and orange 4, and then orange 5, and then turn that into a 5.
Ooh.
So now the question becomes, how do I want to do this?
You could.
No, actually, this should work out, because I'll put one here to stop that, and then I'll put one... No, because it's not going to be blue, though. Shit. Oh, never mind. It's blue.
There you go. You can put it in there. You can put it in the same thing, and you should get another one, right? Because it's your last card?
Yes, actually. And that's perfect. Oh, boy. 'Cause now we can do
exactly.
this.
Yeah,
that's
it can go in
exactly what we
either,
needed.
that's
Let's
perfect.
go. Turn pain into strength. Bye, Hans.
So to turn it into strength if you're dead.
Thank you for the ship weight limit. Choose a treasure. Radiating particles. At the end of the showdown, change the energy with the highest point in hand to orange.
Ooh.
Ignition coil. At the start of the first turn, apply 2 strength to every attack unit.
Interesting.
I feel like maybe the radiating particles is better, but ignition coil will be good for a start.
I always go for the rarer options.
Obtained treasures have permanent effects in this run. Collect as many treasures as possible. Properly combining treasures and units is also the key to success for seasoned hunters. And there we go. Ooh. A shop. Yeah, let's check the shop out. The commercial street is open to everyone, but various shops aim at different crowds. There are chain stores offering product vouchers for promotion, as well as boutique shops that only sell high-end products. Chain shop, gain 5-star coins and enter the shop. Boutique shop, enter the shop with no common items. Alright, so we'd have rare or higher if we go here, but I get $5 if I go in here. Probably want to see what's rare or higher. So is this kind of like FTL meets rock, paper, scissors? I wouldn't say the rock, paper, scissors part. Always check the energy resources to see the chances of what you can make. Energy resources are used up when generated and refreshed when they run out. Ah, okay. Let's try this one. In the shop, there's various units and treasures. Instead of hoarding your start... Okay, never mind. Quadrangle energy source. Tri-power. Generate 4 energy. Triggers every 3rd energy loaded. Interesting. Okay, so for every 3 you put in, I would get a 4th one. High energy induction. When generating orange energy in your turn, gain 2 strength.
Ooh.
Shared frequency core. Whenever overclock or tri-power is triggered, gain 2 or 4 strength. But I need things that use overclock or tri-power for that.
Yeah.
And I don't have enough to get both of those. Breakthrough. At the start of the battle, degrade the highest graded slot of every unit. Huh. Upgrade toolkit. Upon pickup, upgrade 1 selected units. Palette. After loading a slot, degrade its color.
Ooh.
And
But you can't afford it.
at the start of the battle, reduce the enemy's durability by 1 point.
Oh.
A bunch of these are
A lot of
good.
really good options. I think some of these are good. But also, you can save your money if you think it's not worth it.
I do wish that I had anything that would use overclock or tri-power, but I can't get both. This one could be helpful. Or this one. I'm leaning towards both of these. I have a slot, so I could put this in.
Technically, that legendary one could also be seen as an investment for later. Like if you do get something that has that.
Yeah.
But that's your prerogative on if you think that investment is worth
I think
it.
I'm going to do the tri-power. And I can just go anywhere, I guess. Alright, so now we can get more coin, or we can go to one of the events. Which one do you think? Top or bottom?
Top.
Top.
Due to the frenzy of shopping during the shopping festival, the space courier company is severely understaffed and looking for temporary courier orders. A nearby order becomes available, and the faster you complete it, the higher the reward. What will you do next? Steady Voyage, gain 6 star coins. Swift Voyage, gain 8 star coins, 50% chance to take 5 damage. Or Rapid Voyage, gain 10 stars, but 50% chance to take 10 damage.
Do you trust the coin flip?
No.
You have a 3-sided coin?
I'd rather take the 6 with no worry. Call for support. When needed, you can use call for support. Shop, repair, fuel, refill. Each call for support chance can only be used once per run. So use it wisely. So we have lifelines.
Oh.
It's Moonshadow, former foe known as the Newbie Killer. Defeat him and you'll be qualified bounty hunter.
They love Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Moonshadow, legendary support unit. Upon reaching 0 durability, switch to the other attack mode. Moonshadow Ryoma, danger level boss. Ryoma, the sword genius, is said to have gone completely insane after seeing the perception of the Undeptus Mechanian. He integrated all his sword insight and his famous sword Moonshadow into his ship. Okay.
I think there was a Fire Emblem guy named Ryoma. I don't know what he does.
Temporary retreat. When facing unbeatable enemies, you can choose temporary retreat. You return to the state before the battle started.
Ooh, that's handy.
Huh. Trying to think of what's the best plan of attack here.
This guy's ship scares me.
Yeah, I can't imagine why.
It's so wide, those cannons have got to do something.
Well, haven't I shimmy twice? Oh, it can only be used once per turn, so I can only shimmy once. Shit.
I think... If you get a bunch of white energy in that top one, you could counter. But
It's not going to do too much, though, because I'm going to get 9 out of that. It's probably my least damaging option, though. Or biggest defending. Oh, actually, not necessarily, because I could just put this in here to get 4/4.
That would give you...
That would give me 8, 10 here, so that'd be only 5 damage you're taking. So the attack mode for him changes what units are loaded with energy, either the one in the middle or the ones in the back. Oh, I can actually see what everything has. Okay. Vertical slash core, active only in vertical slash mode. Oh, there's a lot of things that are only active in slash mode. Oh no.
Yeah, so it's like either one really big powerful attack down the middle or a bunch of tiny ones. All across the board. Honestly, it seems like the vertical one is the more concerning thing, unless the horizontal one hits a lot harder than I expect.
Yeah.
If you use that one in the top left that ups your white cards.
I already did it.
Oh, you already did it once. Okay.
The number down here means there's a cooldown, yeah.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you had it.
I mean, I don't think there's any way I can up the damage any more than I have here, so... Because this guy can... Yeah.
What? Yeah.
So let's start trying to mitigate this at least. Let's turn you into a 3-pointer, so then I can turn you into a 4. And then I can put a 3 in here to make that a 5, and then I can put this here, so it's my last energy. Get an orange 5. Ooh.
That can go to a few places.
Yeah.
You drop. Put it on the cube and up into a 6, or can you?
No, so this cube. Oh, you mean here? No, this one generates an orange 3-pointer, so it'd be
Okay.
wrong. And I've already used these 2 up because the numbers are here in the back. And this one requires me to sacrifice 3 energy to get the 4. So I misunderstood. I thought putting energy anywhere else would work on that, so I unfortunately misunderstood how Tri-Power worked. But that's my fault. So what makes the most sense is to do this, because I'll get another card. Ooh, a 5 on that. Okay. So there we go. So that worked out pretty good. We're still going to take damage, but we're going to do these. We're going to do 21 to him.
Wait, could you not move?
I can move, yes.
Well, yeah. Then wouldn't you want to hit the?
Oh, you're right, because he's a 5-wider. So if I move down, it'll still do all 3. Okay, no, you're totally right.
Yeah, I'm a clever girl sometimes. I have the big brain.
All right, 2 more hits on him. This time we'll do that. Okay, let's see here. Let's bump that up to a 4. Let's turn this into a 3 orange. Let's turn you into a 3.
Are you debating Tri-Power now?
No. Here's what I'm thinking here. So we'll put 4 and 4 here. And
Not
put
a bad call.
3 in here for 4 orange.
Ooh, and then you could put the 4 orange in that tiny thing and get another thing, I assume.
Well, if I do this, I get a 3 back. But if I put it here...
No, that's what I meant.
Oh,
Yeah,
white
that.
5, so then I can slap that up here. Yeah, there we go.
And then it turns into a 7.
Alright, I'll be paralyzed next turn, but it's also going to switch to its other guns, so I'm curious to see how this is going to go once we do this.
I feel I know what it's gonna do.
It's the first turn taking actual damage, but that's to be expected.
Horizontal slash, Haido, and I missed what he said. Okay, so these guys... Well, he's paralyzed this turn, so I basically just got to go hog wild, but I don't have much to work with here right now, which sucks. Let's make you an orange 3. Then let's make you an orange 4. Let's make you a blue 4. That would give me 10 there, but if I put 4 and then 4 here, I get a random pull. Yeah, I'm gonna hope for like a... That works out! Not enough to kill, but it's gonna hurt.
Now, how's the horizontal gonna go?
Magic Lottie, thank you for the raid. Whenever it activates. Let's see, let's slap you in
Honestly,
here.
the situation isn't that bad.
Yeah.
As long as you move up or down, either one works. But like either way, those numbers are not concerningly high.
I'm gonna move
Compared to-
up because I'm gonna do basically the same strategy again.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna go 4 and 4 here. And I'll slap the 5 in here, and we'll get a 3 white. Ah, okay, so this shows what we've got left and what we can pull. So the next one's gonna be a 2 if we get to magic another card. But unfortunately, because this is a white, I can't. I can put this here, so we do a little bit more damage there. Yeah, that's my only move I got. Not enough to kill. 3 off. Oh, I could have done this to bump it, but I think it's too late. It's got, yeah, it's energy in hand. Damn. Still have units that can be activated. Click on a unit, triggers this effect, and puts it on cooldown. Number on that kind of number turns. Okay, yeah, but like, yeah, I literally can't do anything with this. It will do nothing.
You still apparently got to activate it, I guess.
Well, you don't have to. But it's just showing that I can.
Oh no, we're being licked in chat.
McButt's just like licking. They're all about that.
I'm aware.
666.
Number of
How many times do I have to tell you that doorknobs are not for edible consumption?
Are we doorknobs?
I feel like it some days.
What is my best move here? Well, let's turn you into a 4.
3 people just said consecutively licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets. That's gotta be from something. 4 people, because I saw Montaru also did it as well.
This SpongeBob thing.
Well, if I just do this, this will be a kill shot. And we'll slap that here. We get 1 extra card, which is an orange 4. That's redundant, so I can make it an orange 5.
And we'll minimize it to 1 damage. Or, yeah, that.
Or draw another
Forgot about
card. Blue 3.
Ooh.
I don't think there's any bump I can do on this that'll help. Yeah, the only spots I can put it in here is the middle to mitigate this a bit, so we'll just do that.
Murder him.
Best rookie, defeat Moonshadow. Actually, I think that was one of the
Hooray.
challenges we had. Wasn't it? Wasn't that one of the dares? Yeah, that was the one we picked. Defeat
Yeah.
Moonshadow in the new player tutorial. Yeah, so we
Nice.
did the tutorial. Yay for us.
Da-da-da.
Treasure. Photovoltaic module. At the start of the 4th turn, apply 4 strength to every attack unit. Building blocks. For each newly gained unit, gain 1 max HP. Ooh.
That first one sounds really good because we've gotten to turn 4 pretty often.
Yeah, we'll do that. Choose 1 unit. White reaction crystal. When a white slot of adjacent units is loaded, gain 2 strength. And hexagram core. On load, gain strength equal to its slot count.
The first one sounds nice because you got that
Yeah, because I would put
triple
it
white
here.
above it.
Because that would be, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Directional effect includes adjacent, front, behind, upper, and lower. The effect range is 1 square adjacent to itself. So I put it here, but I gotta remove something to do that. We didn't even end up using this.
One day, mayhaps.
Star coins and restore HP and fuel. All right, 6 vacation days. What are we
Nice.
doing?
What do we got in
Have
here?
we been to an
Land?
orange one before?
No, because I think the rarity's only like we had the blues before, but yeah. 4 days for treasure. Card game night. Ahead, the crowd is packed as you look forward, you realize it's a massive gathering of Lonestar card players. Hi, buddy. Did you enjoy getting out with your without your collar because it was dead?
He just had almost a whole can, and he had his
He did it? Okay, good. Good boy, buddy.
Hi, Reese. Hi, Bagel.
Me store.
Yeah, there's not enough Bagel and
What time is it even? He's probably not gonna want. Knowing him, he might still try. I got brought him in last night at 11. And he mostly behaved. Yeah, maybe he should try to stay in. Oh, he might want to play if he's headbutting the cube. Oh, maybe get lucky and lie down on B for. He's behind you. Oh yeah, sorry. No, you're totally right. Cool Bond. That makes way more sense. Hang on. There we go. Ahead, the crowd is packed. Lone Card Star players. People are proudly showing off their long collected cards, boasting them to each other. Silently, you take out an SSR character card, Jetlo, an incredibly rare card. Instantly, all eyes are drawn to it, and 3 players are willing to trade their cherished treasures for it. Gain a Triangle Clock and Power Shopping card. Triangle Clock. Every 3 turns, generate 1 additional energy. Power Shopping card. When gaining attack units in the shop, apply a modification, have +2 power. Magnifying Glass. When the central attack unit loads energy, apply 2 strength. Level 1 shield, gain 2 max shield. Flare 3, gain Planning Document. After experiencing a vacation event or completing a call for support, gain 3 star coins and Luminescent Stone. At the start of the battle, apply 1 power to attack units with the most slots.
That last one sounds interesting to me.
That's for extra money. Like, I feel like I'm actually leaning towards this one, because every 3 turns we get an additional energy.
True, true.
And Magnifying Glass was... No, I'm not feeling it. Yeah, we're doing Triangle Clock.
plus that modification is kind of nice to not pass up.
You strike a deal with one of the players, although you have a personally autographed Jetlo card hidden in your backpack, obtained when you encounter Jetlo himself during your adventures.
Nice.
All right, we have enough energy to either go... Are we going for money, or are we going for another event?
Money wouldn't hurt. I've seen some things be mid-20s for price, so...
Big stretchy buddy. A treant named Alonzo, claiming to be a bounty hunter, sends you an urgent call. He claims to have been plundered by space pirates, but you find no record of him in the Bounty Hunter Association list. May the Lonestar protect you, my friend. Alonzo places his right forearm across his chest. This leaves you feeling awkward. His opening line and gesture clearly come from a well-known bounty hunter movie called Lonestar Hunter in the past cosmic era. Charity, lose 12 star coins, pick 1 out of 3 treasures. Plunder, gain 6 star coins, or leave. But you get a treasure, though.
He's claimed to have been plundered by space pirates, and you too can also plunder him.
You're gay? Yeah, so?
Now he's gay.
And now he's gone. I think I actually want to lose the money and gain the treasure. Solar panel. At the start of the turn, increase all orange energy points in hand by 1. Cluster smog. When fuel reaches 0 in the battle, generate 1 orange 9-point energy.
Holy shit.
Problem is, that means I cannot move anymore during battle. I only get 1 back after a battle. So that's
I don't know
risky.
if that's worth that.
Luminescent Stone. At the start of the battle, apply 1 power to attack units with the most slots. That's the thing we saw earlier.
Hey, it's that thing, yeah.
That cluster cloud I'm actually a fan of.
Honestly, either of the common ones seems, seems more effective to me.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. We're not moving as much as is early game. So
yeah, but that's
when you're in
early
a situation, but it's
You
going
gotta
to come
think
to a
about the long
situation
term.
where, oh, I do have to move a little more often. Here's this ace in the hole for that situation.
I guess. I just, The other ones aren't as situational. Like, you don't have to hit, like, some quota. They just do the thing.
Mm.
Guys, reward as Alonzo presents you with this hidden treasure, allowing you to choose one. He keeps mentioning phrases like Hunter Spirit and Close Quarters Combat, terms from the last era that now only exist in the Lonestar card game.
Close quarters combat.
CQC.
Hunter.
Instructor Zero, as a first-star hunter, you have claimed the bounties for the following criminals. Association has promoted you to 2-star hunter.
Oh, really?
Galaxy.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that Cupo's excited about CQC.
Upgrade preview. If you want to know the upgraded effects of a unit, you can expand the upgrade preview box on the right. Top right corner of the icon indicates whether it can be upgraded.
Oh.
The enemy can only use the leftmost or rightmost energy in their hand. That's a weird restriction.
Oh my god, it's Cole!
It is! Even among the tree ants, Cole's perception, especially his perception of spaceship energy, is unparalleled. Let's let him to be kidnapped and subjugated, or subjected to gruesome modifications by the fanatics of the Uneptus Mechanian. I can never say that right. Becoming a space psycho who can manipulate his opponent's energy. Oh, that's affecting me. I am the one who can only use the leftmost or rightmost energy in my hand. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Well, you start with 3, so if once you use 1, you're kind of open to use the other 2.
Let me lock your fucking energy. You won't fucking... I missed the rest of that. Okay, so this gets interesting now. So
Cole's mad.
Cole's very fucking mad.
Oh, John Tate's written resignation letters.
All right, so I think our... this sucks.
This could have been an email.
Okay, so it does work the way I thought. Okay, so I can't pull any
Yeah.
middle cards, but left and right can free up. All right.
Yeah, that's how I figured it would have worked.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, so I'll gain +2 on that if I fire from that. But either way, it'll do that. But that's a white 6, right?
Which will
Yeah,
open
it's a white
with-
6,
once-
correct.
Yep.
Okay, so if I put that in there, now it's going to do 10. I'm still going to take damage on this run unless I...
You got some options to get more cards.
I do. I could put one in here and just hope for the best.
When you want to upgrade it in the back first, at least once.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think here now. Turning it orange isn't going to really do much. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Because I could do this, and it turns it orange, and then I turn this into a 5.
There you go.
I cannot kill him this turn. So I guess I'll just mitigate damage at this point. Gathering
Feel that
strength.
way.
Attention! When this icon appears on the enemy's side, it means they'll launch a fierce attack next turn. Why does he even have here? That's going to be a fierce attack. Oh, actually, that's perfect. There we go. It's not going to kill, but it's going to be really fucking close. But now I got to worry about whatever this big attack is going to be. Yeah, it's a big attack. I have a lot of white cards. So let's move down. Bump them all. That's our kill shot. Now the question becomes...
Now all I have to do is, mitigate the damage. You could boost that 4 into a 5.
Yeah, and that gives us... Yeah, now it's only going to do 1 damage. I still have shield for it, so we're fine.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
And I can slap this guy wherever I want, and it'll do even more damage.
Insult to injury. Why not?
Does damage persist between fights? Yes, but not on shield. Shield recharges between each match.
Well, sorry, Cole.
Another growth device. Or a beam core. Tri-power gains 7 strength.
That's not bad.
Problem
they
is,
also show upgrade previews.
yeah. Gain 9 strength on tri-power. Did someone say growth device? Oh, not that kind of growth. Darn. Sorry, Sentry. But if you want to get your own growth device, play Lonestar. Click the link underneath the stream. Click the link. Yeah, I know. Click the link underneath the stream. Click the link pinned in the chat. Type Exhaustion sponsored in chat. Or if you're watching the YouTube VOD, just click underneath in the description.
You know what?
What a segue.
I'm more.
Thank you.
mad
I'm a
that I
professional.
didn't
I'm a
think of
trained
that.
professional.
You're a professional segue.
You're professional in growth.
So I've been told. Energy resource. Okay, this might be worth it. You encounter a somewhat eccentric mech who keeps repeating that resource might be a concentration of computability. Based on this principle, he invented a machine loaded with RTX 9090 graphics cards. With this machine, it is possible to significantly increase the points of resources. Enhance 2, upgrade all 2-point energy cards to 3, upgrade all 3 to 4, upgrade all 4 to 5. So I can have 2 5s, or 2 3s, or 2 4s. No, who the hell trained you to sell growth devices? I want to dive into that. No. That's just what being a streamer does to you, apparently.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, oh, you know. Lots of things happen when you become a streamer.
I'm aware.
I'm almost thinking upgrading the 2 to 3 is the better move versus the 4 to 5.
Yeah, you have less of the 3s and 4s, so it would make sense. Do your 2s.
Oops, that's in my pocket still. Yeah. Amidst the intense spinning of the fans on the 10,000 watt power graphics cards, resource points indeed grow like he says. This invention would undoubtedly change the world in the future. That's a cat, or is that a dog?
It's pet dog.
Cat and dog.
The growth devices are the Rosa Bras, obviously. No, that's the support devices. There's a difference. Is that dog ever coming back, or is he just trapped behind the HUD?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Oh,
there we go. There we go. He's just vibing.
Like a...
Okay, Arca in the Immobilizer. It's widely known that the Beat Skin are all athletic, especially in ship racing, but Arca is an exception. He can't even manage to dock a ship properly. So with the attitude of, if I can't pilot it well, then nobody can, he modified his own spaceship, the Immobilizer. When the enemy moves, gain 1 power. Oh. Alright. Are we going to put this beam core in? I have to get rid of something, but I feel like I'm using pretty much everything that's here.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything I want to really get rid of, so I guess I'll just hang on to this.
Once you get another weight slot, hopefully. Then...
Yeah.
But I'm not going to get it anytime soon.
The attitude of, if I can't pilot it well, nobody can, is definitely one
that is an
I
insane attitude.
If I go down, I'm taking it with me.
All right, so that's not even going to hit anything? Like, okay, no. Like, I'm a little confused. Oh, he's just not firing there, I guess.
Is that the jig word in our chat?
Is this FTL? It does have the aesthetic and vibe of FTL, but no, this is Lonestar. This is basically a deck-building spaceship battle game. It's actually super neat. Ah, shit, it's going to go up to 6 if I do that, but I'm also going to avoid a 14, so I'm going to do that.
Yeah,
hey, you're such a coward!
What were we playing tonight, Jiggy?
Well, Jiggy was part of the Call Live.
Right, I forgot that was...
All right.
My mind has been everywhere, recovering from 2 surgeries in a month, so...
It looked like you were having fun with Picross. Yesterday, I mean.
Oh, I don't even need to put energy in this for it to fire. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize that part. It just has to be adjacent. I thought it was boosting it, and then I had to put the energy in. That was a misunderstanding.
You can, but it's what you're putting into adjacent to it that is doing the base damage that it holds.
Well, this sucks because I want the last energy boost thing, but if I do that, I have to just waste this guy.
I think it's fine.
I can give you another white.
Okay. Crap, and I can't put that anywhere. Well, I'll just hang on to that, because I forgot I can actually just hang on to cards.
Not a bad play.
He also did not honor donation incentives in Splatoon. Jiggy? What?
Blame yourself, mister.
What did you do, Jigward? Federico, I owe you a Duke. Here you go, buddy. Here she comes.
Hi, Duke Nukem here. Call me now for more ass-kicking equipment.
I
I'd buy
like that
this
on
for
both his
$1.
entrance and exit, your camera
My camera's just really mad at me, man. Really mad.
I heard it, and it was well
seems
done.
like it's mad at Duke.
That's the difference between strength and power. Strength goes regardless of energy. Power requires energy. Ah, interesting. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, and that power is a permanent upgrade. Oof, that sucks.
I mean, if you go down, this is pretty powerful. Although you don't have any white energy for the corner.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have any white energy really for that boost. Let's bump you up. I feel like... Let's do that. Then let's put the 6 up top so we at least get some mitigation here. Weird that it works like that.
Because it's got 4 applied to it, and you'd be
wait, so it's still considered white energy? I'm very confused.
It's look at the one next to it. What's it at right now? Oh, I guess it converts it to white energy.
It's considered white energy. Okay.
Weird. Neat though.
Okay.
So basically, if I load anything into this, it gains 2 strength.
Yep.
Which is weird because it's called a pure white core, so you think it'd be.
Oh, it's based on the slot, so it's what the white slot energies that you're filling, regardless of the color card you're putting in.
So like this is a misnomer. It's not when loaded with energy. It's just when white slots loaded in. They're all white slots. So basically, as long as something's loaded in, yeah. Let's just look here. Yeah, same thing. That's interesting. All right.
Yeah, we're learning. Quit yelling at us.
I mean, I'll turn you into an orange 3. That makes more sense. And then I can do this, so some extra damage, and they'll give me another card. A white 3. And that'll kill.
Nice.
Your ship will kill.
Oh, I need to brush up on my side parking! Pure white core cares about energy. Refraction core cares about slot. Interesting. All right. Get our fuel back. All right. Upgrade device plus. At the start of the battle, upgrade all units. Upgrade device excluded.
Ooh.
That sounds stupidly good.
And it's also already upgraded to begin with. So.
Yeah, that sounds stupidly good. Power supply module. At the start of the battle, apply 3 power to the attack unit in front.
I mean, that could be decent, but
I feel like this is like a no-brainer.
Yeah.
But I
you
have to get
still
rid
don't
of
have-
something unless I can
Yeah.
get a new slot. I'm gonna go for treasure, and then I'll go for energy, and then I'll decide what to do. Unknown impact. The amazing thing about the universe is that you can never truly comprehend it. Your ship accidentally falls into a black hole. Time and space seem to freeze. Meteoroids even pass through your ship and hit your head. You experience a splitting headache as countless thoughts collide in your brain. Ship is reinforced, lose 6 HP but gain 4 max HP. Shield is restored, lose 6 HP, gain 2 max shield. Or a treasure appears, lose 6 HP and gain 1 treasure. Considering shields are kind of free per battle, I almost want to go with the shield. Or do we take, because I don't know what the rarity of the treasure is going to be.
That's the
I
gamble
like
you
the
make.
shield idea, but I like the shield idea, but it's your prerogative.
I think the shield's a better idea. When you come back to senses, you nervously examine your body. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual except for the fact that your shield is restored. It's truly magical.
I hate when I trip and casually fall into a black hole.
You
I
encountered
feel
a
like one of
highly...
the options is just look up.
You encountered a highly enthusiastic researcher among the mechs. He seems particularly interested in your shield structure. He wants to study it and offers you a reward in return. Refuse to gain a 4-point energy resource. Minor research, lose 1 max shield and gain 5 points. Okay, so we can just get rid of the shield we just earned to get a 6 or a 5.
Interesting.
But a 4 for free is also pretty good.
Yeah, I would go for the free one, but
Yeah, because we got ways of bumping those up, depending what it draws.
You firmly reject this request and ask, if I were very interested in the energy resources of your ship, would you give them to me? After a moment of hesitation, he responds, sure. The two of you exchange glances, and you take away the energy resource in his ship.
Mm.
All right. What am I taking out to put this in? Because I feel like I'm still using everything that's here.
Yeah, I would. Man.
Do I just want to wait for us to get another weight?
probably the only thing that I can think is closest is
the growth device is the only one I'm debating to get rid of.
Yeah, that was around. That was about what I was thinking.
Yeah, let's try it for now. Let's see how this... Okay, so everything gets upgraded. So this suddenly gets unload, generate 1 energy at +1 point. Oh, now it's orange. Okay, it's white. The orange card this creates is a 4 now. Oh, 3 strength per white card. 3 strength per white card. Gain 4 strength per pair. And this doesn't have an upgrade. It's already upgraded, yeah. That's gonna hoit.
But in a good way.
Damage.
Well, to your opponents, that kind of good way.
Spaceship, Saint, Criminal, Neela, Danger Level, Elite. Throughout history, renowned charlatans have always been able to disguise themselves as victims to gain fame and fortune. Neela's no exception, so don't be fooled by her harmless look. Durable missiles. After the showdown, deal damage equal to current durability to the enemy. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, and there's our weight limit increase. Perfect. So let's win this one. I'm the only true god in this world. Wow, okay. You're modest, too. Jesus Christ. She's not firing. That can't be the only gun she has, is it? That's the only gun she has.
You are taking damage.
Yeah, because it's based on durability. So I have to pummel her right now to not take damage. So let's shimmy so all guns are targeted on her. Now the question is, what do we do?
Or a Klondike bar.
Alright, let's bump you to a 5, and then we can bump you to a 5.
Not in that. Oh, you can't.
Yeah, because that's upgraded now.
I thought it was full. I thought there was already something in there. My bad.
There's our pair on that. Her whole gimmick, she does guaranteed damage every turn based on her durability. So yeah, we gotta whittle down that durability as much as we can right now.
We put the 2 3s in the top cannon, the 4 in the bottom, and see what you get?
That's my plan. Alright, 5.
Ooh.
And the
That
only
might
place I
also
can
be
put it
good
in
to
is up
put the
here, but
bottom
that's gonna
cannon.
do a lot more damage.
Wait, oh yeah, right.
Because that's gonna make an orange
Yeah.
4. That's not a good idea.
I'm silly. Wait, would it not have been a good idea?
It would have gone down by
Orange.
1. Would have been orange 4
Well, yeah,
instead.
but then you put the orange 4 in the bottom cannon, you get something new.
Ah, shit, you're right. I should have done that.
Yeah. Oh well.
Huh?
So?
See, this is why I'm in my element. My math. I'm surprisingly good at thinking ahead for someone who's very impulsive.
Wait a sec, I'm just checking my messages here for a split second. Okay. Alright, so she moved again. I'm running out of fuel because of that. Let's turn you into an orange 4. Huh. Is that a good idea, John? That's a good idea. Okay. Because now I can do 5, 5. Let's just put. Oh, yeah, 5 and 5. And 5 here for a white 4. Okay, cool. And we've still got shield going, so we're still good for this turn.
Nice.
If anyone slaps you on the right cheek, turn to the other cheek too. Oh, you're so religious, saint. Okay, so no matter what, their durability breaks, so we're not going to take damage this turn. Let's turn you into a 4. Let's make you a 5 and make you a 5. Then we'll do the same thing we've been doing here. And we'll load you in the bottom to get a white 5. And there's a kill. Today's the day of suffering. Dicey Dungeons is super fun. I really love Dicey Dungeons. Weight limit increase, which means we can load something else here. We can either put back the growth device or we can put on the beam core. I'm almost feeling like beam core. Our treasure. Level 1 shell, gain 4 max HP, or explosive gas. If an attack unit still has empty slots after loading, apply 2 strength.
Honestly, that seems like a pretty good safety net.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Fuel and start points. 6 days of vacation. We can get a modification. Yeah, let's try a modification. Actually, I went to that orange 4. I just noticed it. Fuck. An ancient automated modification machine stands before you. It's said that in a certain timeline, it is popular to create a sense of longing and anticipation by offering people blind boxes where they hope for something they couldn't get. Evidently, this machine follows that concept. Select 3 units and add 1 random color slot to one of them. I don't know if I like that since most of my stuff is white. It might work on this guy if I get lucky? I don't know.
I'm scared. does say add.
Oh, okay, cool. Actually, you know what? That worked out pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah.
A burst of colorful lights flash. Legendarily common. After the machine's prompt sound, high energy cube sticks with gained mod at white slot.
So, if it did it like that, then it would have made sense to do the ones up top.
Could have put one of the ones on top. Oh well, it's not that big a deal.
I think I was thinking the same lines you were. That was going to replace.
I thought I was going
one
to
of your
change this
slots.
to like a white, so I'm like, okay, that's an improvement or something like that.
I mean, that's still not a bad thing.
Evil J. Bryan. But a boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we want one of those. Let's see. Do I want a shop, money, or a random event? I got 20 coins. We haven't really gotten too much money lately. Let's try the star coin one. An armor repair specialist and a weapons merchant are in a heated argument. The repair specialist claims that their armor is the most durable and no weapon can penetrate it. Ooh, excuse me. While the weapons merchant argues that their weapon is the most powerful and it can penetrate any armor. Now, these two are engaged in a never-ending dispute and ask you to be the judge. Help repair specialist, lose 3 star coins but restore 12 HP. Help merchant, take 3 damage but gain 12 star coins. Or harmony is valuable, gain 5 star coins, restore... I mean, I'm going to take the one where I don't get hurt because I actually have enough damage. That would almost be a perfect heal at that point. You think instead of arguing, why not test it out with a shot at the shield? In the end, the shield isn't entirely penetrated, but the weapon shows impressive destructive power. Both sellers decide to compensate you with money and repair your ship. Don't forget to reorganize to optimize the wheel.
Oh, because of the tri-beam.
Hmm? Oh,
Or
yeah.
beam,
So in that case, then it's better to put it Yeah, there we go. But my problem is then this lane's a little weaker now. All right, well let's go with it, I guess, because that's gonna be a bigger effect. This thing's gonna do more damage in general now because of that. All right, end vacation. Spaceship transition. Criminal Cabby, danger level boss. Cabby is one of the leaders of the space racing group, and he chose to become a space pirate. On the one hand, is to earn star coins for modifying a spaceship, and on the other hand, is to engage in space racing with the space police anytime and anywhere. Conversion device. Yeah, after 2 turns, switch conversion core to accumulation state. Conversion core, active under attack state, hibernate under accumulation state. Gain 1 power per turn while hibernating.
Oh, they're switch your back to your bottom left and middle left. That's more white slots.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay. Let's do it. That's a lot of numbers.
Everyone in chat making the obvious joke.
Up makes more sense. Let's make you a 7. Oh, actually, this will just give me... Yeah.
Seven on that one. Oh.
Yeah,
Taking
no,
7
I'm
on
gonna do
that
this
one
because then
side.
I'm gonna put this down here to get another pull, which is a blue
Yep.
4, which I can put in here to get another pull, which is a white 3, which I can put in here. Boom. And then I get the boost on anything that had empty slots, which is this guy here, and this guy here, so everything got a boost to 6 damage.
Yep, there you go.
Does the top left one count as empty slots?
Yeah, because this guy's got an empty slot here. I'm not pointing at this, I'm pointing at this.
Oh.
Alright, the conversion core is going to switch here in a minute. Oh, that's going to kill me! Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, I was wondering when you would notice that. That's not great. That's not great for
no.
you.
That's not good. $9 question. How am I moving here? Do I go up again? Probably go up again.
Well, now you don't die.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
that's
great,
important.
but-
No, put it in here to get your 4. Turn you into a 4. Hi, mister. How you doing? What's up, buddy? Oh no, are you mad because you can't go outside? Because it's almost midnight?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah? You're trapped in a glass cage of emotion, aren't you? I know.
We
It's
feel you,
so
Bagel.
hard for you. Yeah, you coming up?
Wait, he's a cat mime.
Hi, Cranky. I'm sorry, you gonna stay in? Sorry, bagel alert. You can come up and lie down on the desk if you want. Alrighty, what's my best move here then in this case? Because that's just going to generate an orange 4. That's not going to help me anything, although it would add 2 to this. Well, by that logic, then just do this. Yeah, okay, that did work the way I thought. Although whenever I should have held on to that. We can just do this to make sure there's damage clocked there. I can also just up the damage of it first, so let's probably do that. Hi, you did jump up. Hello, now I cannot see the screen.
Hmm?
Daddy did not think their statement through, did they? Hi. Oh, Pink's gonna be stepping on stuff. Let me free up some room for chaos here. Yeah. Want to lie down there? Want to lie down next to the samurai pizza cats?
The cat is amongst the cats.
Yeah? Oh, you gonna headbutt the camera, buddy? Yeah, there's your back.
Bagel.
He headbutting.
It's a boy.
He's a fluff. Hi.
Bagel is not included with your purchase of Lonestar.
No, tragically he is not. Hi, yeah. What you doing? Hi, attention seeker. Yeah. You staring at yourself?
Oh, and there's the plush in the back.
He's staring at the plush. He's like, I hate that thing. Does not look like me at all. It does not get my majesty correct.
I mean, in fairness, you would know a lot about getting upset at things that look like you.
I hate you.
Father and son are alike. Hmm.
Hi, buddy. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Want to give me a good strategy, mister? Alright, so let's slap a sucker up here.
The middle thing, yeah, that.
Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll pull for another card.
Ooh.
White
fingers
4.
crossed. Ooh, that's pretty good.
So I can put it here so I don't take any damage, or I can put it here so I can do a shit ton more damage. But my shield will take a hit.
Hmm. Well, it's just a shield.
Let's see. So yeah, the 21 versus 16. That's really something like the smart thing to do. There's nowhere else I can put this to get any boost. 22, 10, 16, 21. 22, but I take the same amount of hits. Okay.
Yeah, doing a pair.
Oh, yeah, that's not that bad.
Oh, because if I do this, hang on. If I do this, it'll actually give the empty slot boost to basically everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or was it already calculating that? Might already be calculating that.
I think it is. Now they sleeping.
They sleepy. Let's see here. So, got a bunch of 4s. I guess I just turn everything into an orange 4 at this rate. Let's make you into a 5. And you into a 5.
You put the 2 5s in the double up 1 and then the 4 into the... Yeah.
And there's a white 5. And that's kill shot.
Nice, 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 nice.
Murder him.
It's been a long time since I last saw a newcomer with such extraordinary talent. Money, full heal, treasure, onboard audio system, subwoofer. At the start of the battle, apply 1 power to every attack unit. That seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Transiting particles. I almost said that upon generating white energy increases power by 1. I feel like this is the better one to get.
The one that would be on brand is the atom.
It would be, but it's not as helpful, I feel.
Dang.
That's basically just the growth device for free at that point.
True.
So I feel like this is more beneficial because this is immediately 5 more damage.
I would have laughed. I would have laughed so hard if the onboard audio system was just like, play your own custom MP3s.
External slot. At the start of battle, add 1 orange slot and 1 blue slot to the unit in front.
So that would be your double 1.
Yeah.
I wonder if that triples.
Could I... Oh, I could do that. Razor Plus. Each loaded energy triggers power bonus. Ooh, these are both... Ooh. There's 2 ways I could do this. One is I pick the external slot and put it in front of one of these guns. This one or this one. So then suddenly, like, this has 2 more slots or this has 2 more slots. Or I take this thing and it just does a shit ton of damage.
I was thinking with the external slots, you could replace the beam cannon and give that 2 more slots, so you could end up drawing 4.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I like that a lot, actually. Oh, wait, what's the upgrade on the extra slots?
Sorry, say that again. At the start of the battle, add 1 blue and 1 white to the unit in front. So it just changed from orange to blue and white.
Yeah.
But this is already upgraded twice. And someone just suggested the idea of getting rid of the pair core and then putting that in instead, because it's the exact same amount of white slots. Or we could just shimmy that, because we have weight limit, right? Yeah, honestly, I think swapping these 2 is probably the right call here.
Yeah. Both are really good options either way, so.
Yeah. Cool. What hidden gem game you love that you would have never found out unless someone told you about it? God Hand, actually. So my friends were really into the game, and I hadn't heard of it. So we ended up playing the Japanese version of God Hand. I was like, oh, this game's amazing. I'm pretty sure that's the one that comes to mind. What's the ability for the middle core? When a white slot of adjacent units is loaded, gain +2 strength, and it fires on its own. So this has to stay in the middle because it is doing a shit ton of damage. 4-day question mark. 4-day shop. Man, these have been treating us well. Super player. Passing through the galaxy, you can incidentally run into the ongoing Lonestar card tournament. Having spent a lot on opening card packs, you finally find a place to shine. After an intense battle, you narrowly win the championship, and your prize is a versatile VIP card. Gain 2 max fuel, upgrade 1 unit, or gain 1 rare or legendary treasure.
Yeah, are you like me and just stumble upon a card tournament and just win it on the fly? No planning.
I like the treasure idea.
Yeah, because everything's already kind of getting boosted by this thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can boost it further, but I don't know if that's necessary.
No, I think it's already level 1, so we go to level 2. So, yeah, no, so let's
Well, let's say really quick, if you upgraded the ore in the middle, what's the upgrade on that? What's it become?
3 strength, which is already getting
Okay.
because of the upgrade device. So I'm just gonna get the treasure. You
So
choose a
make
VP
it
card for a
4.
treasure package, and upon opening it, you find a weakness analysis glasses inside. At the start of the battle, reduce the enemy's durability by 1 point. Nice. And with 3 days, we can go to another event.
It'd be funny if somebody's durability was only 1, so they just immediately get stunned.
That would be great. While passing through the Akina Galaxy, a group of space racers spot your ship. Hey kid, what kind of ship is that? Want to race? Enter competition. You're the boss. Gain 15 star coins and take 8 damage. Or report to the space police and gain 10 stars. Like, so 5 coins for 8 damage? Come on. Come on. The space police arrive on time, arrest the racing space racers, award you the title of Honorable Cosmic Citizen, and grants you a small reward.
Sweet.
Alright. We are now on our last 4 stages. As a 2-star hunter, you have claimed the bounties of the following criminals. The associated promote you to 3-star. Last galaxy. I know I'm a narc, but man, 5 coins for 8 damage? That ain't fucking worth it. There's being a narc and there's being a dumbass.
Yeah, you don't want to be like Marty in Back to the Future.
Yeah, exactly. You take the damage, you crash into a truck, and then you ruin your future.
And disappear while playing guitar.
Spaceship Queen, criminal Auntie. Auntie is a stylish space pirate, and her understanding of fashion is all about being unique. She can't stand wearing the same clothes, eating the same food, or even using the same number of energy points as others. Oh.
That's an interesting gimmick.
Queen's Crown. Whenever the energy loads energy of the same point, remove the corresponding energy from this unit. Interesting. Yeah, I may be a narc, but I'm a rich narc. All right, these both have 4, 5, and 6 in them. Ugh.
Ow.
Oh, and there's a powerful attack next turn. That's good.
Yeah, because they're going to kill you right now.
Yeah, I noticed that. What is our strategery this time around?
Now, is it just if you use the same number in general, or the same number in the same slot?
Same number in the same slot, I think. Well, let's find out. So let's bump you to 4. Yeah, we're gonna want a 6 in this here. So let's pop. Oh! It gets rid of them all, period. And I didn't even put it in a weapon slot.
Wow.
Okay, so, in that case...
In that case, she's dead, I think.
In that case, I'm gonna do this. Because that gets rid of the 6s. I can't bump that to an 8, unfortunately, so I am still gonna have to work on that center. Let's turn you into an orange 4. Yeah, so if I put this orange 4 in here now, then, like, she's only doing attack in the middle. Okay. Shame we can't get an 8 out of this, but this is gonna hurt.
We still got slots to load up in the center to mitigate damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I do this alone, I already get enough to mitigate the damage.
And deal some.
Yeah, so now I can just put shit wherever I want now.
Pair the 4s there, 7s in the bottom right for another card.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's a better place for this. Because this is going to give me a +2. Yeah, no, I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
And we'll put the 7 here. I think it's a 1. Fuck.
Ooh.
Well, at least I can do it up here to get a 3, or I can do this. Oh, it's going to do 47 no matter where I put it by the looks of it. I can't put it there, unfortunately, so... No, because we're going to want that 9 strength shot probably next turn, so let's do that. There we go. Now, what is the powerful attack? Oh my god! That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, let's shimmy up. Okay. So we're not gonna be able to negate any of these cards, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to just do damage and try to stay alive. Give me a 4. Give me a 4.
Well, you're not dead now.
Okay, let's see here. What's a good plan for this? So put anything in here to fire this laser.
Your 5s and then your 4s for your your 4 for your last card.
Okay, there we go. That's a 3. That works out.
Yeah.
It's not a kill, but she'll be paralyzed, so she can't even do anything this next turn, so we should be able to get the kill no problem.
I'm the paralyzed.
Alright, all we gotta do is just clock the damage. We already got kill shot. That was easy. I loaded 1 card.
Insult to injury?
Might as well. Yeah, that'll
Wait,
hold.
with the bottom.
What?
The bottom right. You could have gotten.
Oh shit, you're right. My bad. Well, whatever. She's dead. She was dead before we even did any of those moves. Don't send me to space prison. I can't wear their standard uniforms.
That's okay. You're just dead.
Well, the implication is we're blowing up their ship and then arresting them.
Ah, fair.
High energy induction plus when generating orange energy in your turn, gain 2 strength. It's an attack unit. And
That's
high
really
energy key,
good.
which we already have.
With the 1 module you have, that gives you an orange 4 every time. That other one comes in handy.
Oh yeah, that's true. Problem is I don't have a slot to put that in currently. Because I would need something either to remove something because I have a weight limit, or I need to wait until we find someone who can fit it in. Treasure, shop, or unknown. What are we feeling?
I like treasure, but you do have a lot of money.
I do.
Might be a decent time to actually check that shop.
Shopping trip.
You enter a black market tavern and immediately recognize a renowned adventurer V sitting in the corner. He seems to be negotiating a
That's
deal
me.
with a member of the hyena gang involving the theft of a car. The owner of the car is a high-profile figure, and rumors about targeting the vehicle have already spread among bounty hunters. It seems like V is about to run into trouble, and you shake your head with a wry smile. The bartender lightly clears his throat, reminding you not to pay too much attention to others' affairs in this place. You could conduct your own transactions here. Lose 4-star coins to upgrade a unit. Lose 2 fuel to gain refueling gun. That seems really good. Or we can go to the actual shop. Ah, fuck, man. At the start of the second turn, gain 1 fuel.
I don't think that would go over your limit if you don't move your first turn.
Yeah, that's the problem. But do we risk going here? We might get something better.
Yeah, I say go to the shop.
Let's take
I
the
mean,
chance.
Okay.
At the start of the battle, add a blue slot to adjacent units. Okay, we got the orange energy thing already. When attack unit loads energy greater than 5 points, gain 2 strength. At the start of the battle, apply 1 power to adjacent attack units. When an attack unit loads the last energy in hand, apply 5 strength.
Ooh.
When a central attack unit loads energy, apply 2 strength. Well, unfortunately, loads energy versus like
Well,
strength. That won't work because it's load energies and I put something in here.
No, I was taking that the one in the bottom left because of how often you do the last card to draw another.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
That's 10 strength.
Electric
rating
guitar.
on
When the
top of it
enemy's
right there.
ability reaches 0, apply 1 power to every attack unit. That's neat, but I think Embers is the way to go here.
I like the idea of combining the guitar and the sound system. You're just rocking out in space.
I mean, we could also do that because we have enough money for like both of these or like anything else. We can get the guitar.
It's up to you.
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, rocking out in space.
This gray area might be tempting, but most bounty hunters wouldn't linger after achieving their objectives. After all of them have enemies. Under hostile gazes, you quickly leave the place. Spaceship, 1 punch! Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh.
Tomozo.
No.
Anyone who can withstand a punch from Tomozo will be respected as a real man by him. By the way, this creepy bald guy has a cute granddaughter.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Energy ring. Countdown 3. Apply 30 strength to every attack unit. Then surrender next turn.
Oh no.
This is going to suck. You're looking for trouble. Watch this. Okay, so very weak at the start. So we just gotta clock as much fucking damage as we can, basically.
Yep.
How do we want to approach this? Well, the most logical thing would be to get those bumped up right away. Because that's just not going to do anything if I do that. Let's bump you up at the very least. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I don't know if the ember worked just then. Doesn't look like it did.
Because it's not your last attack card in hand.
Shit, it gave me a plain ass 1. Fuck. This makes the most sense.
Yeah, that's Embers kicking in. You can see it flashing.
Yeah.
When you're
As well as your explosive gas as well.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
this
a hell of a.
This is gonna do a lot of damage at least. Okay, so if we get lucky and paralyze him next shot, this won't hit us. Which it looks like that is exactly what we're hoping to get. Bump you up to a 4. Bump you up to a 4. Bump you to a 5. Okay, let's think
And
this.
4 for another 4.
No, I could do that, but I don't think that actually gives me any perk. Oh, yeah, it doesn't do me any perk, so there's no point. So I'll hang on to that in case we get something worse out of orange draw from the random. So I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's worth it. And then this will be worth it. And then we'll do this for another draw. White 4, which is now a white 5, which is now a giant fuck you laser. Boom. I haven't started yet! External fuel tank. At the start of the battle, gain 2 fuel for this battle. It's a support unit. It takes up a slot. Attenuation device. On load, generate 1 energy of -1 point. And attack. Apply 2 strength to the attack unit behind. I don't like any of these. I guess this? I'm not even going to equip it. I'm just going to put it there. What are we feeling here? We could, like, there's no point doing upgrades, right? Unless it's upgrade for, like, our ship weight. Do you want to take that chance? If we do that, then we can't. Hmm?
I don't think that would be what it is, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it would upgrade module, which, if anything, that centerpiece would be worth it, since it'd go up to 3.
It's already getting upgraded by the upgrade device. This literally everything is already upgraded. Yeah, that ain't an issue.
Right.
Upgrade only upgrades units, then yeah, it's super not worth it then. Okay, then let's try the 2 unknowns, I guess, and see what happens.
Yeah, that seems smart.
When you open the engine cover of a newly purchased unit, you find the words "one more" written on it. The unit merchant is talking to a bunch of people, each holding the same engine cover. Choose carefully. Choose 1 out of 3 common units, or leave it to fate to gain a kinetic core.
I feel like it should have been a random rare. Like, you get to pick your common, or it could just be any.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, we're not going to use either of these because we don't have the weight slot for it.
Sure.
Rare unit booth is so crowded you can't even squeeze in. You're forced to reach out and grab one blindly.
So what could the other one be?
You visit a desolate planet and encounter a tree ant who fears loneliness. He even uses his own ability to split into 2. When he and his replicant see you passing by all alone, he feels the pain of loneliness and wants to give you a gift. Gain 2 identical common units. Replicant randomly copy 1 unit or leave. Let's randomly copy 1 unit. Let's see what happens. Huh.
Nice.
Okay.
Not bad if you had the space for it.
Yeah, if I had to wait for it. That's the bummer. I honestly think our ship is really good right now. I don't want to change anything on it. Alright, we get another weight limit if we defeat this guy. Fair play. 9 dot. He once made a famous declaration. I become a space pirate for only 3 things. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. Wow. Balance of justice. At the start of the turn, for both of you and your enemy, the points of energy resources become the same.
By the way, don't forget your call for supports. I don't think you need them, but just like, they're still there.
We haven't even needed them yet.
What was the other one? Repair or something?
Yeah, fuel repair or spaceship repair.
Nice.
So with that refuel relic you passed on, I've seen the wording before and it's a bit deceptive. It basically works only on turn 2, not every other turn. Oh no, I got that. I understood that. No, I understood that part. Don't worry. You got 1 upgrade you can do by replicating that triple weapon with the one that upgrades on orange generation. Oh yeah, that would have been... Yeah, what is the upgrade on this guy again? Oh no, that's already fully upgraded. But that's probably what we'll put in when we actually get the next weight part. So let's see how this goes. Not gonna make money while maintaining my dignity. All my energy is 6, but all of their energy is 6. Oh boy.
It'd be great if you had that other cannon, the duplicate one.
All right, so we're in an interesting problem here because I can't. If I do this, I'm just gonna get 4s instead of 6s, so I'm actually losing out. But it would bump this up by 3 each time, so I think I actually am gonna have to do that. Now, what do I do with you, Orange?
4 of 5, and then get another orange 4 to place somewhere that you could use for a last draw.
I could do this
Or there too.
again. And then I can upgrade you back up to 5. Just trying to think my options here through.
What I'm realizing during this stream is I'm fearful what Trey does for the Metroidvania sponsors. I'm gonna be like for the roguelike sponsors after this and buying Billionaire.
Okay, let's soften the blows. Let's pull another card. Ooh! Right, they're all gonna be 6s, because that's the whole point of the fucking thing.
Yeah.
What's the
You
better
can
place?
also move.
Yeah, but no, there's setups where I won't take any damage, like this one.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wait, could you not have done that in the bottom and gotten something new?
Which
In the bottom right?
motherfucker? I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that.
No, it was orange.
This is the
You can't.
third
No,
time.
orange would have gone. There's a blue slot. It would have worked.
Yeah, orange can go in blue.
All right, orange and blue. That's
It's
right.
it's white that
You
can't
did
go in blue. So if it would have been white,
And then you would have gotten
I
another
keep forgetting
6
that
damage
one
then.
ability. Damn it. Hi, Black Widow. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Well, here's the important thing. We didn't take any damage, so.
True. True.
Justice. Oh, that's a lot of pairs. But it's all. Oh, because that's how their ship works, anyways. All 5s.
I assume it gets lower and lower.
Yeah. So again, this seems like a good thing to do because it's bumping the middle cannon up by 3 every time, and I'm only losing 1 off the card.
Yeah, it feels like with this guy, if you have one strategy for like one turn, you can use that strategy every turn. Because he's only shooting you with what you got.
Yeah. And then we do this, and we get a 5. And this time I'll remember what Star said.
You're welcome.
And it'll also be paralyzed this turn. But what's that going to mean for the cards I pull?
Probably.
Well, he's paralyzed, so...
Justice still happens. It's counting down each time. Interesting.
Yeah, so it's just 4 this time.
Well, then this still benefits me doing this.
I think you can get this. With 4s, if he's got 24 health, you just need 6 4s. Or higher, in the case of the 5s that you just pulled. From the upgrades.
Yeah, there's the kill shot. And let's just bring her home, I suppose.
Insult to injury. Hit it with 65 damage.
Have I become the sacrifice? Alright, ship weight limit up. Fuel, star coins,
Nice.
treasure. Counterfeit coin. For every 15 energy loaded, generate 1 orange 1-point energy.
Huh.
That seems really good. Yeah, I'm doing that. Alright, let's see what we got over here for our energy resource. According to regulations, the supply points of the association will provide free energy resource upgrades to passing hunter ships. The tree ant manager in front of you is helping you with the procedures while complaining, recently the nitrogen fertilizer I used myself has doubled in price and I don't know how to live in the future. As he spoke, he pulled out a new branch deep between the 2 buttons of his shirt. How many star coins do you wish to offer him? Nothing. Upgrade 1 4-point energy resource into a 6. A few. Lose 4 coins. Upgrade 1 3-point to a 6. A handful. Upgrade 1 5-point to a 9. Or upgrade a 3 to an 8.
I believe this is the last stuff before the final guys. So like,
I'm getting an 8. Yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say like.
You ready to put a bag of star coins on the table? The manager rubbed his hands to make the most luxurious material upgrade for you. However, the novice hunter at the next table was not so lucky. He had no money and only had the worst option. It's heard that his next opponent would be Toilet Lid. You can only wish him good luck.
Toilet lid.
Let's see. We're good for fuel, so no point going to fuel. We can go to... Yeah, let's just go unknown. Your spaceship suddenly breaks down as you are about to fix it. A passing treant tells you your resources warehouse seems to be malfunctioning. This remarkable treant, dressed elegantly, doesn't seem like an ordinary treant. He offers to help you with the issue. Remove a 2-point energy resource, which one we don't have, but remove a white energy resource.
Don't know why you would want that, other than just making it more likely to draw.
Well, here's the
more
thing, like,
blues.
whenever like the list is gone, then it just refreshes anyway. So remove the white energy seems to make the most sense because I can't remove a 2-point because I don't have any.
Yeah.
Treant performs a series of operations on your resource warehouse, removing a white resource, and then informs you that it has gone bad and he will dispose of it for you. However, when he returns to his spaceship, you see him sneakily putting the resource into his own resource warehouse. Yet, your spaceship mysteriously starts to function again.
Shady.
Alrighty. We were putting this one in, right? When generating orange energy in your turn, gain 2 strength.
That was the one you sounded excited about.
Yeah, let's slap her in there. And again, it's strength, which means it's getting plus. It's just getting stronger whenever I do it. So let's do it. Are you really a newcomer? Unbelievable! Defeat the strongest enemy before you, and you'll become a legendary hunter. This is final boss. Order Corleone. As the leader of the hyena gang, Corleone spent all his money building his invincible ship. Order. He just wants to tell the world that every star coin in this Lonestar universe belongs to the Corleone family. Order Core. Have 6 strength permanently. Can be switched, active, or hibernated by order. Well, let's see how she goes. Do we want to use a... is there even point using a... Oh, we can get a treasure, maybe. I'm going to try shopping. Ooh, okay. You know what? Let's see these here first. Beam core, another upgrade device, which I don't do shit with. Boost core. None of these are really worth it.
They're just smoggy, yeah. But...
Yeah. That would have been good, but I can't afford it. But this guy here, a draw on the showdown will also reduce the enemy's durability. That seems pretty good to have in the back pocket.
For what you can afford, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I hate that we're 1 coin off. Sucks that we can't sell things, but...
Yeah, that would have been nice. Especially with all your units you're just sitting on.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how she goes. Final boss. Oh my god!
Whoa. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's an oh no amount.
And it's very much an oh no amount. Oh, upgrading oranges also works for this. Oh my god. So what if I do this again? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. No, this was a great addition already. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I need something down here to actually mitigate some of this damage. Yeah. Do this.
Get the bottom right. Yeah. There.
Remember this time, don't worry. And I can
Do
do
it
it again, because I remembered again. And that guy's a white 1. Ugh. what's our best place here? Let's see here. 23 goes to 37, 35, 30, 32. But this could also set up the fuck you laser pretty fast, so it's 5 less damage, but it's gonna give me 9 later, so I'm gonna do that.
I like these odds.
Kid, any last words? Oh no, dude! Oh no! He's not
Okay,
doing
you
anything this
got-
turn, but they're all gonna activate next turn.
You gotta stun him.
I have to clock damage now.
You gotta ruin that durability.
Dude, that sucks. Dude, that sucks so much, dude. Oh, right. What ability did I have that activated that? Oh, it's like 15. Yeah, every 15 energy loaded.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. How am I gonna attack this now? Because I want to. Makes sense to. Yeah, it makes sense to do this because that still gets the boost up there. Okay. Anything loaded in here will activate the fuck you laser. Oh yeah, I guess this thing fires too. I actually haven't even bothered to try doing that, but
Can you knock out its durability?
no, I can't, because it's each gun would do 1, so I can't knock out durability this turn.
Dang.
Maybe, maybe hold on to their cards and stack them so you don't die next turn. Ugh, that also might not be a bad idea.
Oh, it's a little late to...
I still have 2
Use
4s in
them
my
right
hand. Still 2 4s in
True.
my hand. And you can use those to get extra cards as well from the bottom dragon thing again, remember. I'm just trying to think if I should do this turn or hang on to these 2 cards for next turn. Because I'm probably going to need to mitigate damage here. I wish I knew how much damage... I don't know if it's even going to be possible for me to mitigate the damage he's going to do to me next turn is the problem.
I usually try to pump in.
You
as
think
much
just
ammo
clock
as
as much as you can now?
Yeah. That's what I usually try to do in these kind of games.
I can't break all his armor in 1 turn. It's impossible. And he will be firing next turn despite the durability, so... I think my best move right now... I wish I hadn't put this energy in here now because I didn't think of that. I think I should hang on to these 2 4s. Let's try it. How much damage is this going to be? Because this is going to be insane. That's not as bad as I thought, honestly. Still not great, but definitely not as bad as I thought. I was expecting 99 in all slots. I was kind of expecting something as high too, but I'm so glad it's only 24 and 30. That's much more manageable. We can definitely still survive this. We just have to get a little creative.
Yeah, 99 would be busted. 99 would be busted.
Yeah, there'd be no winning that. Okay. I got a lot of 5s. We survive if I put this down here.
And you're gonna have other cards to put down there as well to help mitigate.
Yeah.
Bottom right. Yeah.
Blue
Sorry
1.
for sounding patronizing. I'm just so scared that you're gonna forget.
No, I'm not gonna forget. Don't worry. Especially because this is gonna help me here right now. Oh, we got 2 out of that. Oh, beauty. Beauty,
Nice.
beauty, beauty.
Nice.
Alrighty. Well, yeah, because if I put the 1 here, that immediately does that. Alright. We did it. We survived the round. Not a kill, but it will be paralyzed, which means we're gonna win this next turn potentially.
Potentially. Depends on what card you get. Don't get too cocky, Star Fox.
I did say potentially. Alright. But next turn it's going to do another powerful attack, so we got to be ready for this. So we got to knock this thing the fuck out now.
We already got 24 damage on it by default, so... I don't know why I did the mental math. I could have just looked under the ship before you added anything. Just because I like to be a show-off.
Alright, where's the best placement to put this here? There. That's a kill shot.
Yeah, I think most of this is a kill shot.
Most of this is
with
kill
card
shots, so
grab.
let's put one
Yeah.
there. Let's put one there. And let's put one here. And what are we getting for a bonus? Ooh, another 8. Ooh,
Nice.
la
Oh,
la.
wait. Oh, you could put it in the bottom right. And
It's
got
got
more.
109 damage. We're doubling its current health. We're fine.
But it would have been funny.
I know. Looks like it's my turn to grieve. Instructor 0. Legendary. I call the shots. Repeat
Nice.
order. Shield Master. Use Shielder to complete. And I missed the 3rd one. Alright, game time. Just under 2 hours. We actually did the entire sponsored segment in just this one run. Your ship Shielder. Difficulty 0. Unlock 1. Defeat Criminal 12. Defeat Criminal Boss. Moonshadow Transition in Order. Unit obtained 13. 481. Treasure obtained 12. 462. Total star coins obtained 68. Damn it. Highest strength in a single lane, 44. Highest total strength in a single turn, 109. Retreat times, 0. Reroll chances, plus 12. Level 4 out of 70. Jesus. New unlocks. Repair Master Dong Dong.
You got a cat.
Mediator Gray. Seasoned Thief Wolfie. Shield Modifier S808. And Build Master Alice. Dong Dong learned from a repair expert of the Cat Clan, who excels at modifying discarded units and reselling them at high price. And restoring HP, gain the same amount of star coins. Gray, in her spare time, runs a meditation class to help various insomniacs improve their sleep. Center focus. At the start of the battle, apply 3 power to the central attack unit.
Wait, a meditation class, huh?
Yeah.
To help with sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, shut up. Can thieves also become bounty hunters? In fact, the association only focuses on the members' ability to complete bounties, and they don't care much about your previous job. Seasoned Thief, you may steal 1 item in the shop, but you cannot purchase any items.
Oh, that's real cool.
S808 was originally a shield modifier, skilled at modifying ships to his style, but now he's a professional bounty hunter. Shield modification. All lost max HP will be converted to max shield. Lose 8 max HP. Ooh. Alice. As a strategic master, Alice has been conducting deep research in unit combinations. Besides, she's also a professional Lonestar card player. Build Scholar. For every 25 star coins gained, gain Build Scholar call. Pick from 1 overclock and 1 tri-power unit.
I could really use that one thing you found.
Yeah, no, these are all good. New unlock, Master Collector Dango. Dango, a Master Collector, always loves shiny treasures. No matter what their quality is, she wants to include them all in her collection. Master Collector, at the start of the battle, for every 5 treasures you own, generate 1 energy. Cool. Custom
Nice.
mode at level 30. Encyclopedia. There are so many pilots we do not have. And there's abilities we can unlock at level 5. Oh my god, there's so much stuff we get at level 5. Little bummer we just missed that by 1 run, but like... Yeah, we get a new ship at level 5. And we get all these extra boosts, apparently, that people get there. Like, there's so many fucking pilots.
This is neat.
Damn it.
Dango was one of the 2 pilots you could pick to play as in the demo. Ah, okay.
Ooh.
There's a lot to this. I'm actually kind of impressed by this. Here's all the achievements. Complete the game without using temporary retreat. Use Shielder to complete the game. Defeat Order. Defeat Moonshadow. I wonder if if I shouldn't have called in that thing. I wonder if that cost me an achievement. Oh my god. Complete the game with only common units equipped. Complete the game with only attack units equipped. Use Dong Dong, Dumpling, Jin Jin, or Coffee to complete the game. Math tied.
Nice.
Complete the game with 1 HP left. Oh my god. Some of these are mean. Complete the game in difficulty 8, 9. Reroll pilots for 100 times. Gain 30 treasures in a single run. Defeat Endbringer. Oh no, some of these ships look. Defeat the final boss on the first turn? Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Apocalypse, Expert, Destructor, Cicada Wing.
What's that mouse one?
Which one?
The mouse one. The one that looks like a computer mouse. On the bottom row.
Oh, next to the...
Mouse durability -6. I get 6 times in 1 turn. I'm attacking him with 50 or more power. Just you wait until I reach 50 power. Have 6 orange, blue, white energy in hand.
Ooh.
Use Dismantler Dummy to defeat Turbo. During a showdown against 21 point, you have 3 lanes, strength, all reaching 21 points. Oh my god.
That's funny.
3 blackjacks against a blackjack. Those are the pets of the developers. Oh, Dong Dong, Dumpling, Jin Jin, and Coffee. Oh, that's cute. Defeat 1 punch in the first turn. Damn, we almost got that. We got him on the second turn. This was actually super cool. I don't know how people thought this was super interesting, but like, I like deck builders, and this actually was really strategic and fun. It's a very simple, at least card-wise game, but like, we had a pretty good strategy right out of the gate.
This is so up my alley.
So if you started a new run, what happens here? Okay. We're obviously not gonna do another run because we actually finally hit time. But like, this was a good time. So that's a ship. Now you can choose your pilot. Each time there will be 3 random pilots to choose from. All pilots have their unique inherited talents and random talents. Require certain association levels to unlock. Use reroll chances to reselect pilots. Reroll chances are primarily earned through each playthrough. In the meantime, you have the option to designate a specific pilot for guaranteed appearance. Oh, shit. Okay. And then this would be what we have. Archive would be, yeah, who we have unlocked and not. That's interesting way of doing it. Shit, okay. Cool.
Is it on Switch? It is.
It is on Switch. It's on Epic, Switch, and Steam. If you want to check it out, click the link underneath the stream. Click the link pinned at the top of the chat. Type Exhaustion sponsored in chat, or if you're watching the YouTube VOD, check the description. Would this be the kind of game that you might play in your off time? Honestly, yeah. I kind of dig this one a lot.
I'm very interested in this. I also like that the credits icon was a cat.
Did we... Okay, I need to check one thing here first before we go to Cookie. Is it on Switch too? Not yet. When it releases, maybe.
I mean, assumedly, if it's on Switch, it's on Switch too. Not like in like a Switch 2 release, but you know, like compatible.
Yeah, I need to quickly check something. What am I checking here? There was only one dare drop we did, right? Did we kill Ghost, Guardian, Mist Shadow, or Octopus? I don't think we did any of those.
I don't think so. Those names don't ring.
No, I don't think. I think the only one we really did was defeat Moonshadow in the new player tutorial. I think that's the only one we did. Wait, what dare says any boss, Delphine? Oh, any, yeah, it says any boss, but like, yeah, like I don't think we killed any of those guys. I don't remember if we did Ghost, Guardian, Mist Shadow, or Octopus. Abyssal Dread, Crab, Scorpio. Oh, we did Transition. Okay, so we did have that one. Okay. We fought Transition, so I can accept that dare.
That sentence took me for a sec.
What? What's wrong? I did Transition. Is that what you're saying? Or is that what I said, apparently?
No, you said we did Transition.
Oh, we together. Apocalypse, Cicada Wing, Destructor, Order. Oh, yeah, we did that one too. Cool. All right, so we did 3 of those. And I don't know if we did...
You said... Sorry.
I don't know if we did... Did we fight Ghost, Guardian, Mist Shadow, or Octopus? I don't remember which one we fought.
I don't recall any of those names.
The one we fought was... it not just called Oblivion or something?
Wasn't that Moon Shadow? I think it was Moon Shadow.
Good Moon Shadow.
You could check your achievements. There were achievements for the bosses.
No, we got 3 done here. That's all I want. No game for it, unfortunately, but some little cool, cute things. All right, and with that, let's slide out of sponsor mode and go to the cookie. Need you two to figure out your games while I am gearing us back.
Fine if I must.
Part of me wants to put that one in again, but nah. Another day.
Are you excited for 120 FPS Pacross? Hell yeah, powerful pixel matching. Oh, you know it. You fucking know it. If you're on difficulty 1, then you got no surrender. Complete the game without retreating. I did get that achievement. Was that on the dare drop list? Oh no, I was on difficulty 0. That doesn't work. I was on difficulty 0. Unfortunately, yeah, that doesn't count. Unfortunately. Thanks for looking at it, though. Oh my god, I'm looking at someone else's run that's doing it, and they've got... they've got 8 cards in their hand fighting order. Holy shit. Oh shit, X-Water played this game earlier. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot X-Water does dare drop. Alrighty. Let's go to the cookie. Uh-oh. Just picked the game up on Steam and looking for something with FTL's vibe, but deck builder. Yeah, this, like I said, I didn't know what to expect with this, but the name sounded cool, the description, so I'm like, let's give it a shot. Someone else said something I was trying to find. I can't find it. Said link acts as a referral for you. Yes? Yes. The more the link gets used legitimately, the better it is for me. But like they more care that we're selling the game, period. But the tracking link goes to the Steam page, so that's the way it works. So, all right, and with that, I can unpin this up here, and we can go to the cookie.
Can't wait for Lonestar to hit Archipelago.
Yeah. How did that even work?
I mean,
I could see it. Is Slay the Spire in there, or like?
Yeah, Slay the Spire's.
Slay the Spire's in there?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Slay the Spire's in there. Balaltro's in there.
Yeah, like I could see it. There's other deck.
I guess it would unlock the items you could get. I guess that sort of makes sense.
Yeah, and packs you can.
All right, I need games from y'all. What are you doing, Star?
Okay, so the funny thing is, for like that whole bit, I was just like, oh shit, I didn't have a game in mind to pick for Cookie. I'm gonna be so fucking cut around. But I remembered the game that I wanted to request thanks to this game that you started stream with. I want to put in WarioWare Smooth Moves.
That's
you
the
just
right?
want to torture this poor man, don't you?
Hmm?
You're torturing this poor man.
That is,
he worked his
that
hands
is on the table, right?
What?
That is on the table, right? That's an option?
Sure.
Then that, yeah, I want that.
All right, Vincent, what you got?
Funny.
I'm gonna go back to one I've tried for years getting on, Bulletstorm.
Nice. I'll say 360, but we got... Or 36 as I just wrote in.
There you go.
All right, viewer choices. What do we got? I got Federico's Duke earlier, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I remember doing a Duke during Lone Star. The jaw... Oh, right! Give me a minute.
So, Endless, I don't mean torture as in the game is bad. I just mean after the game we opened with, John was
I'm not
mashing.
even here for this, and I remember.
We have a carryover from last week. From Ryan.
Yeah.
Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is a carryover ×2, which means if it gets the ×3, it actually gets played after our winning game. Which also means we skipped the first 2 games in the jar, because those are also Xenoblade X. So Kador kicks us off with, okay, attempt number 2. Let's try Crosscode on Steam. A 2D top-down action RPG in the vein of games like Secret of Mana and Illusion of Gaia.
That's so fucking funny. I don't even care. I mean, I do care. I would still like WarioWare, but like, I'm glad I'm here for this, even though I don't go there.
From Chloe, wait a second, I have enough points for this. Final Fantasy Legends 2, aka Saga 2. Sir Ilium Ishium says, round 3. This one's because of Rosie winning Mario Party. So let's choose a game with a magical rose in it. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix on the PS4, played in first person. Yuki Mizuno, The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky FC on Steam to show off the OG game before the remake comes out this year. The Legend of Heroes games are pretty good, I hear. We played a little bit of them. Sorry, Evil Homer. Oh no, dude! Oh shit. Having a favorite content creator dislike a favorite game hurts, but, and I swear I'm not kidding, roughly 30 minutes after you beat Sly 2, I get a message that my grandfather of 97 passed away, and he likely passed during the stream. Yes, it was his time, but that's some pretty sadistic timing for the universe, right? Hug your loved ones, and I hope the next game complete feels more like a banger. Yo, Homer, I'm so sorry, dude. Like, I'm gonna tell you what I tell everyone. Cherish, you got, like, he was fucking 97. Holy shit. If we were all lucky to live that fucking long. Like, cherish all the memories with them, man. I'm sorry for your loss, but yeah, cherish those memories and for sure, and hopefully we can cheer you up. What's the last one I haven't put in here? Got Legend in there. Grease Lightning with Once More, Once Again. Let's play some Grand Blue Fantasy Relink for Steam, the action-adventure RPG that was easily my top 5 games of last year, with only a little bit of story left before the first dungeon, and then we can go over the character list. It's not a gotcha, just so you know. It's a hack and slash. Not Rantasy.
That's a different game.
That's me.
You ranked at C?
I'm a Rantasy. I'm a ranting fantasy.
I hope not the final one. Well, I mean, I hope you're the final rant, I suppose.
We just got complicated when we thought about it. All right, so we got Bulletstorm, Xenoblade Chronicles X, WarioWare Smooth Moves, Crosscode, Final Fantasy Legends 2, Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky FC, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles on the PSP.
Which one you'd want?
Gee, I wonder. Breakpoint on Steam. And The Horde on Sega Saturn. Well,
trying to think. Oh.
No, I don't know what's going to win. Let's find out. What were we going to say, Star?
I was trying to think why Breakpoint sounded familiar. I was like, no, I'm thinking of Point Break. Never mind.
Yeah, Point Break's a movie.
Yeah. And also what Tony Stark called Thor.
Oh, yeah. Breakpoint is... Ooh. It is very arcadey looking. Twin stick slasher, where your weapons explode. Oh, this is Geometry Wars. Oh, this is Geometry Wars with Melee. Oh my god.
I played it unhealthy amount of Geometry Wars in high school.
Actually, this looks pretty cool. 96% of the 181 user reviews for this game are positive. It's Melee Geometry Wars is what Breakpoint is. That sounds cool as fuck. But currently in the lead, I will be not surprised to see what's in the lead, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
Wow, I am not even remotely surprised. Like, this requires zero effort to be surprised with. I can't believe
surprising.
I can't believe the top 2 games are first or second party Nintendo companies. Wow.
Hey, the people just want to see you move. They want to see you groove. They want to see you dance. And I don't know what the voice is.
WarioWare Smooth Moves in the lead, 73 votes, 27% of the vote. Xenoblade Chronicles X, 62 votes, 22%. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, 21 votes, 7%. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix in first person mode, 20 votes, 6%. Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles, 19 votes, 6%. Crosscode, 18 votes, 6%. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky FC, 19 votes, 6%. Breakpoint, 13 votes, 4%. Final Fantasy Legends 2, 11 votes, 3%. Bulletstorm, 10 votes, 3%. And the Hordes in last, 8 votes, 2%. 304 votes clocked so far. WarioWare Smooth Moves, leading 89 to 73 over Xenoblade Chronicles X. 1 minute on the clock. I'm surprised you guys didn't choose tits. You know, Yuki, you should have pointed out that the abbreviation of Trails in the Sky was tits. That probably would have got you another vote, at least.
Somebody right now is voting for it off of that information.
It's still at 20 votes. As we expected, it was a battle between these two, WarioWare and Xenoblade. Which is it going to be? Xenoblade is out of carryover range right now, which means it'll be going to the wheel. Whatever the wheel picks gets a carryover. If it lands on Xenoblade X, that means it is the next game after Smooth Moves. But if it lands anywhere else, that gets a move on unless it's WarioWare. Trails in the Sky got 2 more votes. Hey, I complain about the Nintendo titles all the time, too, but I am a huge Xeno fan explicitly, so I gotta vote for it. Fair enough. WarioWare Smooth Moves is the winner. Not shocked. Xseed legit did not realize the acronym they made. That said, they made a joke about it with the second game, saying it's twice as big in terms of text. And the carryover goes to... Ooh, it was close. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix First Person Mode gets a carryover. Xenoblade X is off of this carryover, but it gets another chance in the next poll regardless. Alrighty.
You should be glad that I won, because if I had lost that round, my backup plan would have been like, you know, how funny would it have been to put Xenoblade 2 up against Xenoblade X?
Oh, God.
Luckily for you, I can't do that because I won WarioWare, so I'm fine.
Agent G for 91. Super Kaze Ninja for 101. Kirby Volt for 137. Is that GIF where the guy gets hit with the frisbee from Mega Man Curse of the Lineman? Sure is. Drake F for 50. X up. God damn it, you told me how to pronounce it. I keep getting it wrong.
X Hoops.
Thank you. X Hoops for 19. Gax for 132. Eurochan says, so there's a chance Sly 2 won't be the only game you play this year set in the Arctic. That's where the visual novel I'm making is set. Hopefully it's out in late 25. Interesting. Hell yeah. Pokedude for 126. Grease Lightning says, bean core for bean soup. Jiggy for 37. Evil J Brian says, but a boat. Oh, I already done out the boat thing. Says Gardevoir for 57. Electric Pickle for 78. Tie Guy 9087 for 51. Irrational Soup. So close. Italian Enzo for 82. Reeve for 85 for 95. And Icaro for 72. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. I got 2 in the carton. Mind Boom kicks us off with Wesker. That's not a starter.
You will give me a...
Huh?
Huh?
You will give me a...
What's with the at the end there? And from Techno Hornus, it's just a game, Duke.
Oh,
That's
French
literally
Starmie.
Starmie's French cry. What the fuck?
Why do I know this song? Yeah?
Yeah. I just want to see if I could do it.
Looks like it's time for motherfucking Pictionary.
No, dude! No!
Oh my god, no way.
I am Booru.
I'm glad I'm here for this.
Everyone go to Twitter or Blue Sky. I was here.
The damn is really making it.
That's a good breakdown.
Why is it still another minute? Because it's the full song.
I don't love this so much. I always love these kind of
I always love the classic joke of, I'm glad Tim Fallon added a free game with his music releases.
I actually like Pixar for NES because it has a fun mode where you play minigames to earn pieces of the drawing, and you have to try to do good enough the minigame to actually like figure out the picture so you can guess what
Damn it.
That was really good.
Techno, it's kind of long, but I also kind of want it. It's kind of good.
Just for like a rare, like
The rare
one-
donut.
I
once in a
can't
blue
change the
moon.
rarity. It's basically it's one in however many I have in there, which is a bummer. But we already have like One Wing Duke, which is like I think that's a minute. Actually, I'm curious, how long is One Wing Duke? Did I actually just put it under One Wing Duke? I did. Oh, actually, that's a lot shorter than I thought. This one's only 30 seconds.
It's ass-kicking time, and I'm all out of gum. I've got balls of steel. Wanna dance? Come get some. I am Duke. Hail
Activate.
to the king, baby. I am Duke. Ah, fuck this clown.
Did you add the Bad Apple Duke? I don't think I was sent that one yet. At least I don't think Delphine sent that to me. I should double check that. Someone said the Teletubbies one is longer. That does sound right, actually. How long is the Teletubbies one? 39 seconds, actually. That's still pretty short.
This thing sucks.
Oh, what's that?
Strange silicone-based life form.
Pinky Winky.
What the fuck are we playing? Oh, god damn it, WarioWare, right?
You wanna
Ooh, guitar.
dance, motherfucker? Dance. You suck. This is taking forever. Ooh, tight fit.
Yeah, what do you got for us?
Wow.
And there's Duke again. He got lost on the way down. Favorite part of the Switch 2 Direct? Oh, there was some announcement in there that really got me going. Like the GameCube stuff and the new first-party stuff is pretty good, but like there was something in there like there's something in like their ports or whatnot that I was like, ooh, that on Switch would be neat. But if I can't remember it, then yeah, probably like Mario Kart World or the GameCube stuff. GameCube stuff is in particular, like that's rad as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, Kirby Air Riders is pretty high up there as well. Just because I called that, like the moment I saw Kirby land on the Warp Star, I was just like, yeah, it's Kirby Air Riders. It was so good that like Sakurai's back on that. Like, I think they can make an air ride without him, but the fact that he's able to do something that's not a Smash project, I'm so looking forward to what additions he's added over the like several years between this and the original. Deltarune was pretty exciting. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to that immediately since I took about a year to get to each individual part. I got to each of them like a year after they came out, but that was a pretty big one.
I'm excited for the people that are excited. I've not played Undertale or Deltarune, so
You know what the funniest thing is? I think the thing that made me the most excited is just like the utility, like the chat feature and the fact that there's like basically download play now and like the graphics upgrades that you can like customize as you need for your setup. Like that I really like. It feels weird to be more excited about that than some of the games, but that's not to say that the games are bad, because I just hyped a bunch of them up. It's just the fact that like those utilities are things that I adore, and that's not even getting into the fun little gimmicks like the camera. Like the moment I saw the camera footage in Mario Party Jamboree, I was like, hell yeah, Nintendo Land's back, baby. We're back in that era of just having a weird camera focused on the player for some reason. I'm here for it. What's my favorite between that and the previous Switch 1 Direct? I don't remember what was in the Switch 1 Direct. Back when the Switch 1 was coming out, I was just like, it's everybody shitting on the Wii U. And, like, I love the Wii U, so fuck off. I don't care about the Switch. And then
I think they were talking about the Switch Direct that was last week.
Oh, the previous Switch one. Okay. Well, that one...
Kind of the same answer. I don't remember what was on it.
The new Rhythm Heavens is pretty up there, because we haven't had one of those in a decade. There's a Piranha Plant version of the camera too I saw. That's adorable. Just cause I warmed up to the Switch does not mean that I will be tolerant of Wii U hate in this house. The Wii U was good, it just didn't have much. It's like the GameCube. And I know that sounds like GameCube slander, but trust me when I say, just because they didn't have as much as the Wii or the Switch, both consoles, good times. They had a rough time period in their moment, but that's because the GameCube was going up against the PS2, and the Wii U was kind of hubris for a lot of cocky moves they thought they could pull after the Wii. But like Splatoon 1, 3D World, Smash 4, I know Ultimate's better, but 4 was still fine. Nintendo Land. Hell, fucking Wii Party U I liked. Yeah, I will admit the Wii U did have a lot of problems. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it sold $1 bajillion, but like I still had fun with it.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Why is it not changing category? There we go. Okay, so... Oh, right. I was actually playing games for once in my life.
Speaking of Wii U...
Yeah. Finally played through Mortal Kombat 11 and the DLC.
Hope you enjoyed.
I enjoyed it. It was actually super fun. And then...
If it wasn't for the fact it would run like ass on my computer and I don't have it downloaded and those things are massive, I might have considered picking that just so that I could get to play another fighting game. That's why I didn't toss in Skullgirls, because that's a 15 gig download, and like, we don't have the time for me to download that.
No, you gotta get all that shit ready in advance. Don't be like maniacal and pick a game that has like an 80 gig install or whatever it was for Endless Zone Zero.
Yeah. So Final Fantasy 14.
I mean, I have that mostly ready to go, I think, still.
So Fortnite 2.
The sequel. Apparently I got this from 5-Star Movies because someone wrote on it with gold Sharpie. Okay.
Ooh.
One of my favorite things about WarioWare Smooth Moves. Do you have the manual with your copy?
Yes.
It's the manual is set up like a magazine.
Goldman, the Weekly Wario.
Do you know what you're doing?
It's so cute. It's so cute.
I don't.
Actually, I can probably just show a picture from mine. I didn't show mine.
What?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this is the manual. The Weekly Wario. Temple of Form, Special Edition. Wario made Editor-in-Chief. Ignoring instructions, The Silent Peril. Mystery surrounding the Form Baton. Investigative report, starting a game. Life-changing article, special report on saving. The way to play, shocking expose revealed. These are so good. These are
I
so
love
good.
ignoring instructions, The Silent Peril.
Final Fantasy 14 right now on PS4 is 91 gigs. I have the game partially installed. Like, I don't know how far back was the last time I ran an install run on it. The back of the box says I need the nunchuck, but I thought this game didn't need the nunchuck.
That is only for one group of levels. That's only for one character's levels, and unless you're planning to play from a completed save, like you won't.
Nope, this is a fresh
deal with
save.
that.
This is one of the few
Yeah.
WarioWares I have not played much of. I've played the multiplayer a bit. That's it.
If it's a fresh save, then you don't got it. You don't got anything to worry about. That's post game.
Okay. What do we need here? Oh, let me set the Duke list first.
Actually, we haven't beaten it. It would make a decent game clearing. It's like all the WarioWare games are really good and really short. So like.
Yeah, that's fair. Miracle Captor says, so if a king sleeps in a king-size bed and a queen sleeps in a queen-size bed, what type of bed does a prince sleep on? An air mattress. Oh. Wow.
Wah, wah, wah.
Reaver85 says, following Slide 2 playthrough and remembering your history of passionate dislikes, still remembers Only Enters 2 and short 10-minute minefield segments, which IMO wasn't bad, but you made sure to show dislike. I'm afraid to post my game for game clearing and just say, pick what you want, John, if I ever win. I still liked Zone of the Enders 2 overall, it's just it had a bunch of really dogshit segments, which,
This happens with some games.
And I will state this time and time and time again. Don't let me not liking a game that you like ruin your day or like disappoint you or like don't let it cloud your own opinion of the game. Me not liking a thing doesn't make you like it any more or less. That's called just having a fucking opinion. So Oh, I forgot. I completely blocked that fucking minefield segment out of my goddamn mind. I forgot how garbage that part was.
I just realized you didn't.
Reaver,
change the
I'm
football.
curious though. Reaver, what would your game have been? Or are you just really not going to tell me because of being worried about it? Medieval? Reaver, I tried to get that on game clearing. Like, I think that was on, like, a poll list at least once. And we played it. We played it on stream a while ago, and I enjoyed it. It was actually fun. A little janky, but, you know, early PS1. Grease Lightning says, so John, go and buy some additional characters Relink has so you don't have to wait for Endgame to play them. Seophon and the most popular sad gay angel, Sandalphon. Give me a sec. Random Fantasy Relink. Browse all 25 DLC characters. Sandalphon. Add cart. And who was the other one? Seophon. I don't see them. There they are. Okay. Got him. Alright, cool. Got him in the cart. All right, let's go to our block quickly. Actually, did I even have the Booru up today? Oh, yes, I did. Right. We already did a one showing. Currently in the Booru, we've got... this makes perfect sense. From Drops. Well, we found a Cole in Lonestar, so perfect chance to post the design I did on him as he was a Star Fox character, alongside myself and some other friends of ours. Link to that in the source. That's actually a pretty good design. I obviously like the short jacket thing, the short pilot jacket. The jumpsuit and everything looks good. Good choice. Hey, Jahira, how you doing?
Now the question is, which member of the Star Fox team would Cole be?
Slippy.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cole.
I hate that I can see it. I
Love you,
hate that I
bud,
can
but
see it.
sorry.
Fine, we'll go to Titania for him.
Really, in chat? Who do you think you fit, Cole? Actually, I'm curious. Who do you think you fit?
I feel like he'd say Fox.
Well, joke's on you. I like Slippy. Fuck you. Okay, well, then that answers that. Then you're
Fair
Slippy.
enough. Yeah, then you know what? Fair.
Next up from
You actually
Sentry.
played yourself.
As promised, I've turned Time Lord John into a girl. It was inevitable, really. It sure was.
Yeah.
In this context with friends on Fox. Gotcha, okay. Jokes aside, there's no way I could have a Time Lord alt without giving them some regenerations, and making them a girl is a natural direction to go with that, all things considered. She does look a little familiar, though, doesn't she? I wonder where things will go from here.
I recognize these teeth.
Yeah.
Also, character/lore stuff. In contrast to her predecessor, other self, past self, it's complicated. This one is stubborn and scrappy. She much prefers to charge in head first and figure things out as she goes, rather than meticulously analyzing and planning beforehand. She's still smart, of course, but she thinks a lot better in the heat of the moment. She's also a lot more friendly and sociable, and she can be very emotionally vulnerable at times, sometimes a bit too much. Are you just fucking drawing me? Is this just me now? Oh my
I was going to say the same thing. I'm mad about that. He's wearing a bow tie, though. And
None of this is different from the actual... Oh, sorry, one thing is different from the actual me. No comment.
One very
Ouch.
significant detail. I mean...
Time to play
I wear a bow tie
difference.
now. Bow ties are gender.
I got fucking hard red. No, they got me. They got me. No. Oh
Hold the
no.
red.
I've been baited.
You sure were.
Masterfully.
Also, here's what Time Lord John 2 looks like without her jacket, as well as an alternate color palette and a version of her outfit with a skirt. If you're wondering why I said she looked familiar in the last post, the alternate palette should make it more clear what, or rather who, I was alluding to. Also, I'm not sure if I want to include the skirt in her final design. It's not very doctorish, but it's cute. It's really cute. But I don't want my personal preferences to get in the way of a better character design. Wah. I wear a skirt now. Skirts are gender.
The Doctor just kind of wears whatever is fitting for like that iteration, like whatever fits their personality. So if a skirt fits personality, then sure.
It's not you. Her name is John. It's with an H. It's not the same, damn it. No, this is Jen. This is Electron Jen, hence the jacket. Or it's the top that looks like that, so. This is very cute. I like these Sentry. Thank you so much. And that is art block. Oops. I need this one. I also need to get countermeasures ready because Dan's rating.
Danny boy.
It's Jen with an H, damn it. Oh my god.
It's gender.
I hate it. Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
That looked really cool.
Dan the Enigma, thank you for the raid, bud. Hopefully stream was good. Alright. I don't know if this. Well, if this goes widescreen, we'll switch to the other screen. But let's see. If
It should be 4x3.
Then this screen's
think-
perfect. Then.
WarioWare Smooth Moves was one of the really early ones that didn't really have widescreen.
Oh, I forgot about the stupid intro for this.
It's a Wii Wario.
It's a Wii Wario.
It's a Wii. I love this game so much. This game was one of those things that made me want to get a Wii alongside Brawl. Like I saw this at a friend's house and I was like, oh, there's so much to this.
I've heard
So
this.
cool.
Like, I know this game is pretty well liked for the WarioWares. I'm more a fan of the button ones personally, but like, yeah, no, I've heard great things about this. But I've only played the multiplayer.
I watched a whole LP of this game, and it was like one of the old LPs, like the camcorder LPs, like somebody like filming their television. I was like, I don't care what the image quality is. I want to see those funky dancing games.
Why are all these tall people
And the
kicking the
funny-
shit out of Bomberman?
Because they can. They're taller than him. What's he gonna do? Throw a bomb? This was close to launch, yeah.
Many years later. Just
fact,
on
it
the
was
side of
so
the road.
It was so close to launch, some of the assets had to be changed for the full release to properly represent the actual era. What a day!
What a day.
Oh, before you hit the start button, play the Wiimote around a little bit on the screen. Wider than that. There you go. You got funky little animation.
My God, the hand
I don't know
one.
what the hand was about.
The hand one. All right, that hand one's got to come back. Hang on. Birds. Apple. Clam. That hand's never coming back, is it?
I don't think it is. No, I think that was just a funky little guy showing up. Oh man, I love.
Oh, there's a Kisu. Kisu.
This is now just the whole block.
That hand is never coming back. I'm so sad.
I don't know what it was. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I could have tugged on Wario's mustache. I wasn't aware of that. Single or newspaper?
Newspaper.
I like
We'll
that
play.
the newspaper is Wario newspaper.
Oh, right, because there's like a 5-character limit.
Yeah. My name still fits. I think this one of the random stuff's really funny, but I don't know if it's worth rolling. Oh, no me.
Yeah, because this is Reese's.
Ah.
I'm right-handed. Oh, you just made the assumption on the other part there? Okay, I thought I got to specify the other part.
It's because you picked a girl me.
Well, I thought it would still let me do both.
No.
My bad. I'll fucking do the rest of the segment like this then. Is that better?
You're a girl now, I guess.
I guess so. Former Tom Basics.
Congrats.
Always use the wrist strap. Play standing in an open area. Let go of your inhibitions.
You know, I don't think that's supposed to be a normal effect of the Formaton. But if it is, it would explain a lot about my life.
I played WarioWare Smooth once and became a girl. Damn.
Woohoo.
See, that's why you need to read the instruction manual.
I
That's what
wasn't given the
Formaton
instruction manual. I
article.
fucking got gender bent because of fucking WarioWare. Who saw that coming?
That was
Saw AFAW, assigned female by Wario.
Damn it, bamboozle again.
Diamond City, Wario. My pants fell down. Wario here. The other day, I found this crazy stick. Sick thing in these old ruins. I just know it's worth something. Oh, come back. I'm still here. Don't go away from me.
I think if you press plus or minus, you can speed it up.
All I gotta do now is figure out how it works. No, oh, it's B. It's B does it.
Ah, bees.
Woke WarioWare minigames be like, take estrogen. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now
I saw the funniest fucking thing. and I almost don't want to mention it because it's political, but it made me fucking laugh my ass off because it was woke, basically. Someone, I think it was actually a community member had this happen to them. They talked to someone that said they didn't want a Nintendo Switch 2 because Nintendo was woke now because of the tariffs. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Mysterious from Form Baton found.
I love when the education system fails us.
Yeah. I don't know what like half those sweets are. There's like a donut and some cake.
That bird would be my fried chicken dinner. There's still my desserts like that.
I don't know, it would be tasty.
Oh no, I got it wrong. Oh my god. I'd seen a post on Blue Sky about it being because of the tariffs. Crytoxin had someone at their work say that they were a C-word for supporting a woke company like Nintendo because of putting pants on Donkey Kong.
Oh.
How is that woke? He's a monkey. Like, who cares?
Also, aren't there a bunch of scenes where he's still not wearing pants? Like,
sports, channel surfing.
have you ever said how glad I am to be Canadian?
Jesus
Oh, shit, I didn't even look at what I was supposed to be doing.
You just hold it like a normal Wii remote.
It was remote control? Okay.
Yeah. Pretty basic. That's
How
the only
long
form you got
is?
for now. This being in the same night as the Rivals of Aether one is very funny. I'm glad chat humored me on this.
Donkey Kong gets naked at the end of the trailer. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I thought there was some point where he just was...
What a fucking sentence. Donkey Kong gets naked at the end of the trailer.
I've seen that tag on the hub.
Oh no!
Have you seen those memes going around recently that's just like something where it's just like a piece of media and they just turn random scenes from it into WarioWare mini games?
Oh yeah, no, the Yakuza one's really good, and I'm trying to remember what the other one I saw was.
I've seen a lot of Family Guy ones.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
And now I fly away!
The winner is you.
Ah! Now that was crazy. The treasure is mine!
I got a rock!
The Treehouse live play of Bonanza, those overalls got ripped off a DK by a freaking tornado in the first 15 minutes of gameplay. Amazing. Alright, we got Mona, we got movies, we got the temple. South Park, where's the bulletin board? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Wario here with a news bulletin, so listen up. I put a bulletin board up in town for residents to post messages. I don't get my jollies doing nice things, so you all better use it. I like how zoomed out you can't even see it.
Yeah, it's weird. I never checked that.
There's the factory. Change John's
That's
name or dominant hand. I see how it is. I can't change my fucking gender, huh? Mix it up a little.
No.
Go back to the main menu. Movie theater.
Yeah, that's just for cutscenes. There shouldn't be anything else on the map.
Well, you never know. But yeah, it's probably not.
I've played this game to 100%.
And yet
I may
you
have
forgot
never
about the
used
bulletin
that.
board.
Yeah, because it doesn't do anything.
Oh, that's just Form Baton Basics. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the thing you saw before.
Duke's been redeemed. Oh, yep, Federico. Hang on, buddy. Here's your Duke. Once it loads.
Touchdown!
I better not need a flashlight up in this bitch. Oh, damn it.
Damn it.
God damn it, Dan.
Oh, I love the little cutscenes that play before each actual chapter.
So are they cheering for Mona, who's also a cheerleader? Or is the team Mona?
Yes.
Cheerleading to victory.
Can I say the music
Mona,
is
you are
also
me on a
great?
spiritual level. I'm always late. Maybe not that part.
Is it bad that I could see you doing a Mona cosplay after Carmen and Rosa? Not the cheerleading outfit, to clarify, just like the normal Mona pizza with the helmet.
To be fair, the biker outfit.
Yeah,
the biker one's kind of neat. And to be fair, I used to love watching FLCL, so I always wanted
Can
the
Reese
best
be the
look.
football player that crushes after you?
What?
I said, can Reese be the football player that's crushing on you?
Sure.
Ah, you got a new one.
Hold the form
So wait, you're attracted to Wario? No, not that part. No. That's why when she said I'm coming, I said like not that part either.
You channel the quiet dignity of
Huh?
a circus clown in the midst.
Yeah, did you miss that part earlier when I said that?
I did. You know that some of the form baton poses are different between regions?
Hang on, I need to find him. I found him. I also found Greg. Yo, Greg, buddy, how you doing? I can't pause because I'm learning about the handlebar.
You gotta ride your bike.
Greg, I gotta go ride my bicycle.
Wait, ride it with no handlebars. No handlebars.
Look at me, look at me. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Miss you, dude. Hopefully we're gonna get a chance to do some more gears eventually. You came in during Fortune Cookie. We are currently playing WarioWare Smooth Moves. So I'm playing WarioWare with Wiimote. So now I'm learning about how to ride a bicycle, I guess.
Oh no, that's that looks like a tricycle.
Oh no, it's a bike. It's got training wheels.
Yeah, training wheels.
Like riding a bicycle, perfecting this dance requires grace.
For sure, my guy, I can't wait for it. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you're doing all right.
Tight shorts.
I'm not wearing tight shorts.
Damn, you just
Then I guess
disappointed.
you're not gonna master it.
Somehow I will live.
You can do it.
Wah! Hey, little Baka, how you doing? Ooh.
Go Diamond City.
Faster! Football! Yank. Banana!
Night, Greg.
Later, dude. Have a good one.
Later.
Gotta run Minecraft, Steve.
I love they keep bringing back this anime girl.
That was one of my favorites. In the harder difficulty, she starts moving her hand around.
Why? Oh my god.
I don't know, but you can just like miss her.
You're not getting out.
They really gotta piss.
We've all been here.
I taught people how to piss, or went send them to the right piss room. Hooray.
Listen, sometimes you do what you gotta do to make a buck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only a few seconds left, and only one question remains. Will the Diamond City Roughs turn this game around? Destroy him. Do it for Mona, number 30. Mona, this is for you! What? The power of love. Touchdown. Let's hear it for the Roughs with their last-minute upset.
Ah, so they're called the Roughs.
Mona.
Yeah, that's a good look.
I love you.
Although I will admit, I forgot Mona has a midriff.
Something tells me
That's probably
John
gonna
has
be
a
a
thing for
problem.
redheads. Just a gut feeling. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I don't know. My wife.
I
You
thought it
know.
was blondes. I thought your thing was blonde.
No, they're
Although
joking.
Then again, you do like...
Because Reese is my wife and she's a redhead.
Ah, true. I was gonna say Rogue, but that makes more sense.
Katana. Hi, it's me, Kat. Anna's here too. We're practicing our forms because serious ninjas have to know how to move fast. Kat. Anna.
I get it together, they're katana.
I really like their assist trophy. I forget if it is in like the newer ones, but
Diamond Dojo. Oh no, a giant Oni! Here come the kindergartners!
Anna's a lot more happy about this than Kat is.
Ninjutsu! Yes, very stealthy.
Very.
Stealthy sheep.
The sketch artist. Hold the form baton as you would a pencil during a pop
This
quiz.
one's a little bit tricky for me.
Delicately, but defiantly. Mastery of this move can change a pop quiz
Mainly just because I
into a
hold
pop
pencils
quizzer.
wrong.
Let's see how this goes. Uh-oh. Maybe didn't fully think that one through.
You still made it.
The chauffeur.
Turn
I
the
like
form
the
baton
Wii remote as the
sideways and wrap your
driver.
hands around both ends. As the form baton turns,
The
so
fucking
too do the
peaceful,
earth
like,
and all the
water in
world,
the background.
From liver to liverymen.
So, fun thing about this game, if you go back to, I'm not asking you to do this, but if a player goes back to a level they've already beaten, after they do the boss stage, there's a moment where the game just like chills out for a little bit and just asks you to do a yoga pose, essentially. But they're like little goofy poses because it's WarioWare.
Chauffeur. Yummy! Let go. Oh, right, because that's the minigame that fixes the wrist strap. That's why they put it in there.
Yeah,
The samurai.
yeah, it's real cool.
With your right hand,
Oh, this
hold
one
the
might be a
form
problem.
baton close to your left hip. Like a hungry samurai defending his lunch, close your eyes and await your enemy's attack.
Fucking instructions get me.
Sketch artist. Ted Ninja. Chauffeur. Take that, random lady.
It almost said push, not destroy.
Oops. I didn't think that one fully through.
Turtles got annihilated.
$0.75 for a banana. What is that old dude? Oh my god. What the fuck was that 3D model? Here you go, man. Beautiful. Oh shit, what structure? Which one am I doing? Oh, it's chauffeur. I was reading
Not
chat.
anymore.
I got caught reading chat. Cow! Gwen, get off the road! Monkeys!
Okay.
Good job. The Barbie font. Remember, don't read the chat and drive in WarioWare. Yeah, that's my mistake, Kirby Bobo. Sensei! Hey, what's going on? Ninjutsu, activate clone powers! Stop, please!
Not the baby.
And then they went home. Bye now. Don't wander off again, little one. Never.
Hmm?
Oh no. We got tower tennis.
So that's just like infinitely bouncing the ball upwards.
Thrilling action game. Is there any way out of this nightmarish tower? Only
Yes, the
you
power
can
button.
discover the answer. Use either the sketch artist or the remote control to play. This
how do you feel about
Castlevania-esque
Dark
music,
Away?
holy shit.
I was
Ah,
about
fuck.
to say.
Dracula distracted you from ping pong.
Dracula really distracted me on that one, yeah.
What is a ping pong pad?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta make a pass for yourself.
Oh, I shot it down. Ooh, that was unfortunate.
You spiked it.
This is an interesting mode. I think this is neat. Let's go.
I love the little extra mini games in WarioWare, but my focus is always on the micro games.
Phone, you can do it. Whatever that was.
Just because the full mini games are a little repetitive sometimes.
Patty cake, bacon.
Mr. Mantis and I travel around in search of new stances.
Young Cricket. Master Mantis. It's time for a montage.
I just love that these feel like TV show intros almost.
Yeah.
Gonna need a montage.
Enter young cricket. Oh, is this his first time showing up? I thought he was
I
in
think so.
Touch
yeah.
for some reason.
No, I think this is his first one.
Someone says this is their debut game.
He's kind of underutilized, at least until Gold and.
Well, because they started just adding like a bunch of characters, and then like Ashley was like one of the most popular ones they added.
Oh, hey, there's Mona again.
I'm not wearing a Chinese dress.
I didn't even say anything.
Well, you're the one who said you should cosplay her, or you will.
I didn't say you will. I'm not gonna force my friends to do cosplay.
Are you sure about that?
That's what chat's here for.
And are you not a part of chat?
Not currently.
Pay attention. Fine. Uh-oh.
The tug of war.
Damn, call me out like that. Sorry, Pierre. I knew it.
Hold it firmly with both hands just above the navel. This dance calls to mind the epic struggle between heads.
I think Gwen's calling you a coward. Oh, I was worried that might be an issue. Okay.
What, the sensor bar? Yeah.
Weirdo! Yeah, the sensor bar.
Oh my goodness, you set it on fire.
Fucking smoted him.
Oh, it's time for the waiter.
Look at how smug that guy looks.
Place the
He looks like Jerema.
He kind of does.
Oh.
See yourself serving a group of socialites. Such
It's
grace,
Samuel tonight, a Wiimote.
such style, such hors d'oeuvres.
I didn't know we were gonna be casting Sturma Strays in chat in here tonight.
I've got a snowman.
Hooray.
Yeah, we got the trophy!
Ooh.
Yeah, that one's right here. Jerema is a collective hallucination.
You know what? That tracks.
Bruh. Damn.
I think most streamers are.
Oh, he was full of love. Oh no, the elephant.
Right, I
Point
forgot
the
about this.
baton forward, with the end lightly touching
This is like,
your
I
nose.
believe this is the
Just as
Tengu in
mighty
the original
elephant
Japanese
uses
release.
its trunk to gorge on peanuts, so too will your
Apparently the
nose
umbrella
sustain
is
you.
fish swimming up a river.
Interesting. Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
Yeah, the sensor bar location is going to be a problem with some of these.
You were supposed to clap.
Yeah, to close it on the note.
Well, no, what was I supposed to do? Actually, like, clap the,
You just whack the Wiimote with your hand.
Oh, okay. I was, like, trying to lift it up, and it did nothing, so...
See ya.
Was that actually a hit A one?
No, well,
Oh, no, it was a
kind
waiter.
of.
I couldn't.
You whack it with your hand. I don't think you have to press A. I think you just have to tap it.
Wow, they didn't even try to stop that one.
I want some dumplings now. No. Oh no.
How was that the one that came up? Why was that the one that came up?
That could have come up.
Oh,
You
no.
gotta be kidding me. What the
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
It's not Pride Month, it's April. You gotta wait like at least 2 more months. You gotta wait till it comes out.
It's called setting a marketing schedule.
I hate my
There's so
life.
many other questions I could ask.
It sure wanted to ask that one. It sure fucking did.
There's so many other ones.
Oh man.
Why is my life like this?
Oh, you know.
Lonestar knew what she was doing all along with this game.
It was the long con.
What a long ass con.
Damn, I don't remember that function with my Wiimote.
Oh yeah, you gotta. It's a transformer.
Oh, Tricky Towers. Hooray.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you don't have to stack them all on top of each other. You just gotta make sure they don't fall like that.
I was gonna say, this seemed kind of rough.
So many
In the
people
highlight
doing
reel it goes,
that.
God damn it, Cole. Enjoy your newly Wario-assigned life, Mrs. John. Now, can I get a different name if I'm gonna be assigned woman?
I mean, you've got plenty of options.
Assigned female by Wario. We were joking about it, but apparently it locked it in.
You're transgender? Why don't you transfer all your money to me?
Mrs. Jean, I guess. I'll take 2 of those. Is he trying to reset them or make them worse?
They look like Game & Watch.
Sure, you can have a different name. How does Claire sound? God damn it, no. I can't fucking win, can I? All right, there's Jimmy.
Nope.
Oh, we got blocks.
The sad part is we're probably not gonna get to my favorite stage in this.
We are at a half hour already, actually. I'll do one
Jimmy's
more.
Jimmy's the halfway point, so Jimmy would be the perfect stopping point.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Besides, I can always just put it on another cookie in future, and then you can do the other half.
True.
Okay, this is one of my favorite intros. The music here is so good.
Feline fever. Jimmy, it's not even covering up half your hair.
I mean, it's hard to find an umbrella that covers up that hair. Aww. He helped bagel.
That's a bagel. Aw. Wait, why didn't the cats bring the umbrella along?
They didn't want it.
And then we stopped the rain through the power of dance.
I believe it. For Jimmy, I could totally believe him doing that.
Cats don't have hands, John. They might. They got paws. They got mouth.
They bounce on over to...
Oh, this club apparently has cats in. Okay.
I mean, they're sentient enough to dance, so... Oh yeah, these are all level 2 now.
I noticed that, yeah.
I think that's what these games usually do with these remix stages.
Oh, you're a dick. No. I had to wait for the hands to come back before I could do it again.
Falling forward there for a
I
sec.
noticed that, yeah.
Get down.
Ooh, afro.
Oh. I wish I could grow my hair back like that.
Oh, that one didn't have love in it.
No, we gotta use that in like a house.
Smooth.
Oh, here we go. This one's gonna screw up.
Boogie.
You got it before it walked away.
You tried to
Killed
run away
it.
from me.
Oh yeah. Jimmy's not always the reused ones. Like in DIY, he has his own original one. He's usually sports if he's not a
Yeah,
remake.
in the first one he was sports, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Get down.
Dude likes his exercise.
Go to bed.
You're not allowed on your phone.
That was a remote.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not allowed on the remote either.
You're not allowed to watch TV anymore. Mushroom.
So is that you just telling chat to go to bed?
Are they holding remotes to watch me?
Yeah, put down the Twitch stream.
Oh, chauffeur again.
You also have a horn button. Monkey.
I love when she grits his teeth when he's turning.
I'm really glad they made a follow-up to this with Move It, because when Get It Together came out, I was like, this is neat, but like, the Switch has 2 motion controllers. This would be the perfect time to make Smooth Move 2, and then they did it, and I was like, yeah.
I just
And it
really
has, like,
hated. I just really hate the idea of Get It Together because they were just like. I get the idea they want a multiplayer, but like everyone handles differently, and it just feels really awkward compared to the usual fast pace of WarioWare and stuff.
Yeah. I always feel like a WarioWare is strongest when it uses gimmicks that complement the hardwares, you know? Like touched, using the touchpad, twisted, using the motion control. Same for this. Like, as long as it's using the hardware's gimmick, I think it's a good WarioWare. Except for the first one. The first one's just good automatically, because, I mean, they didn't have to use a
Are
gimmick.
the cat's waving goodbye to the sun?
I guess.
See, I told you they could hold the umbrella.
They're just in its inventory this whole time.
They just wanted to they wanted to groove. They wanted to groove the rain away.
Oh, Ashley is in this one. Okay.
Yeah, Ashley is in this one.
Oh, there's Dribble and Spitz.
Yeah, Dribbles and Spitz as well. I think there's a third one that shows
Should
up.
be, yeah, I would say. Oh, it's not 9 volt. Oh, it's Penny.
Yeah, Penny. 9 volts later. 9 volts like near end.
All right. Well, we're at
I knew
time
you
for this
weren't
one. If we're
gonna
gonna get one more game in,
yeah.
so we gotta tap out.
That's okay. Like I said, you're at the halfway point. Like if this ever comes up on Cookie again, you could get through the other half probably about as quick. I don't know why the other thing's supposed to be the multiplayer. I don't know why that's not open yet.
It's because I only have one remote on.
I guess.
Probably. So while it's true that Jimmy did handle the sports games in the first one, he also did handle the remixes for that game. Okay, so he had both. That's what it was. Okay.
I mean, he only had sports in DIY.
I think this is Penny's first game, unless like she showed up with like her uncle or whatever.
I really forget who was introduced and touched.
I thought it was Ashley because that's where her theme song's from.
True. I think Orbulon's also there as well.
Yeah, Orbulon's in touch. I'm pretty sure. All right, our carryover is Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Oh my god, this is so much text. That's not it. That's it.
This was exactly what I expected. I'm so happy for this. I'm glad that you played a WarioWare like before the start of this, so I remembered to ask for that.
You're welcome. Crygor's her grandpa. That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I think you need to know 4 of us clipped the Is John female moment in the Discord, so you're good on clips for the end of stream post. Fantastic. Great to know that. Thank you so fucking much.
You're not in pain at all from that.
Oh, no, not at all.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
That sounded so, like, genuinely hurt. It sounded like you just, like, caught your, like, foot in a trap.
No, no.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Vincent, what are you doing?
Oh, jeez. The whole Twitch chat thinks I'm a girl. I just sound like this.
I'll swap it up a little bit. We'll go Ape Escape 2, PS2.
Alrighty, Star, you're sitting out this round, but give me a number between 1 and 4.
4.
Okay. From the jar. Let's knock those out. Minute Twilight. By the time this comes up, this game should be out now worldwide. Many haven't played it due to console limitations, but now everybody should give this game a chance. Time for you to awaken from stasis and fight for humanity's survival in Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition on Switch. Skip the character customization, spoiler. You'll have the chance to change your character's appearance later. Time me out if that's considered too much of a spoiler, and get going to NLA tonight. But I want to make a new character.
No, you wait.
I want to make a new character.
We have new characters at home.
Over your character from the Wii U one, but that'd be super hard. Damn.
I also don't have that save, yeah, because that's on my busted one. I gotta find someone in town who can fix that with some soldering. Fenris Sukigami, let's go Grand Bluing! Buzzer, aw dang it, aw dang it, aw dang it, jackpot! Woo! Grand Blue Fancy Relink on the cookie again. I swear to God, if it's the same 5 games somehow making it on here.
That would be so funny.
Abnormal plot. Okay, we got a different one here. Oops. Submitting on March 29th, with all the Goldman alerts on the night of submission, I feel it is appropriate to play something in the House of the Dead franchise. And why not the one that plays out like an 80s campy action B-movie? House of the Dead Overkill for the Wii.
Yeah. I played Typing of the Dead Overkill, I think last Halloween. That was a fun time. Although
that game is enjoyable.
The plot is
dumb.
Interesting.
Dumb. Yeah, there's some scenes that are not great, but yeah, it's mostly fun.
But the gameplay was great. I bought all the DLCs, and it's so much fun with all the different libraries.
Taking a shot in the dark, unsure how updated and how large your Steam library is. Needy Streamer Overload for Steam is my choice of game. Help our internet angel, won't you, P-chan? Backup choice is Hat in Time for Steam if I'm blind on the first choice. I don't think I own Needy Streamer Overload. I've never heard of it. Let's see here.
I know what that is.
I do not own it.
Unless somebody gave it to you. It's probably not that much. It's $16.
It looks interesting. Well, if it wins, I'll pick it up.
Wait, what? Is there also... So, looking up this game, I found Needy Streamer Overload Typing of the Net. Is that what they were talking about, or is that a separate game?
Yeah, it doesn't say the rest. It just says Needy Streamer Overload.
I think there is also a game that's related to that one then that is just no, I'm looking at the gameplay right now. It is a game. It is Typing of the Dead, but it's a VTuber like visual novel where you type internet slang. One of the words they typed in this is fucking. They typed in based and husbando.
Oh my god.
This sounds amazing. I kind of want it. It's like $8.
Derek TTH says, well, since John now has the PC version of Sonic Adventure DX, how about we have him play a mod I found for it the other day? Klonoa gameplay mod. Replace Sonic with Klonoa, and he even plays like he does from his own series. Leave the download links in Discord DMs just in case I'm not
around. If you need any help setting that up, I have experience. So.
Okay. So we have...
If that one wins, you're not up a creek.
I have a feeling it's not going to win, but it'll be in the top 3 at the very least. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, Ape Escape 2, Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, House of the Dead Overkill, Needy Streamer Overload, Sonic Sound Adventure, Sonic Adventure DX, Klonoa Mod, and the following 4 games. Rakuen on Steam. Oh, is that the... Is that the Ninja Gaiden like?
No, I don't think so, unless I'm mistaken.
Oh no, it's not. I forget what game I'm thinking of.
Yeah, somebody wanted me to play this game.
Isn't this the one Tim did? A hospitalized boy comes to terms with his own story about traveling with his mom to a beautiful fantasy world, ultimately helping his fellow patients and find closure by walking a mile in their shoes. Yes, I think Tim did this.
Yeah, somebody sent me this because of my history as a childhood cancer survivor. I don't know if it's specifically about childhood cancer, but it's a child in a hospital, so.
Beat Mania Game Boy 2 for the Game Boy Color.
Beat Mania! Oh man, I love Beat Mania. 2 of these choices are already ones I would pick, so of course the 4th one's not going to be at my
Cool Borders 1 for the PlayStation 1.
And, okay, I don't know that one.
That's snowboarding. And Star's Choice on the cookie roll. Dexter's Laboratory Robot Rampage for the Game Boy Color. That feels like something you would actually pick.
Let's play some elevator action!
Alrighty, we got 11 games. What are we playing next? While I'm waiting for that to load, Bramnet says this should cover it. I had a feeling. Thanks, Bramnet. I should go ahead. I'm just going to go ahead and add that to my cart now.
This whole cookie is very star-coded, other than Cool Borders, I guess. Yeah,
you
no,
saying, you saying you're not a cool snowboarder girl?
Honestly, like, all of these would be ones that I'd be tempted to add, except for Cool Borders and the one that Vincent tossed in. I'm winning no matter what wins.
Alright, currently
I mean,
lead.
Maybe not Xenoblade, but I'd be down for it.
Wow, it's the top 3 I expected. How could I have seen that coming? Alrighty, Sonic Adventure DX Klonoa mod, 33 votes, 22%. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, 28 votes, 18%. Ape Escape 2, 22 votes, 14%. Granblue Fantasy Relink, 21 votes, 13%. Needy Streamer Overload, 11 votes, 6%. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, 10 votes, 5%. Beat Mania Game Boy 2 for 9 votes, 4%. Rockwin, 8 votes, 4%. Oh, I was wrong. I thought this would be way higher. House of the Dead Overkill, 4 votes. 2%.
Damn. Probably because you already did. Didn't you already do
I think I played through the game multiple times at this point on stream. That's probably
yeah,
why.
so people probably are just like, yeah, we know.
Cool Borders,
That or
3 votes, 1%.
Problematic stuff.
I mean, we wouldn't even get to any of that shit. We'd probably starting from the beginning. It's the end. It's the weird shit at the end. Because, like, Overkill doesn't have the stuff with the strippers. Like, Varla's in it, but like that whole that's like
a specific detail from the early game that I'm like, this is kind of just present throughout, huh?
You'll have to remind me because I forget. Cool Borders, 3 votes, 1%. And Dexter's Laboratory, Robot Rampage, 3 votes, 1%. 229 votes clocked so far. Sonic Adventure leads 61 to 52.
Hey, are we not doing a wheel round or?
Stop! Nah, if it's only a round, if only a night where I'm doing like just 2 polls, I don't bother doing wheel.
Fair.
Because I would rather get the viewer choices in, you know?
Sure.
John, how many more Xeno X's are left in a row on Cookie? 1 more. I think X Hoops is next. Let me see here. Yeah. So, I have 13 games in the jar currently. Xenoblade X, Ada Dream Barbecue,
Ina, I think.
Mandalore, Gaming Pathways to Darkness, Biomorph, Future Cop LAPD, Mad Dash Racing, Legend of Spyro New Beginning, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, Mega Man X Randomizer, Xenoblade X Definitive Edition, Toonstuck, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and Nier Replicants. That's the jar. Sonic Adventure takes it no problem. Let's spin to win. Who's getting the carryover?
It'll be so funny. Xenoblade again.
It probably will be. I hate everything.
Psychic with funny.
Xenoblade will never be off this fucking list, dude.
It's your curse now.
Oh my god.
See, I don't know if Ryan's gonna be pissed we didn't get to it tonight, or be happy that he didn't miss it. Hey, at least I broke the chain with WarioWare, so you don't have to play it. Oh yeah, yeah. If you need any help setting up that,
I think Greeny gave me a bunch of, or sorry, Derek rather gave me a bunch of. I give these both things. They gave me instructions, so it should be fine.
Oh, and
like I'm removing one Xenoblade Chronicles X pin to add the other up there. Just so mods know, you guys can also stop it.
That didn't stop it. Whoa.
Yes, it did. It gets sneaks one last one in.
Oh. And it's, of course, it's the one with the trans pride one.
I didn't even notice that. Cool. Fantastic. Amazing. I love it. Doobie-doobie-doo. What are we gonna do? We're gonna read out eggs. Seasort 24 for 92. Shenny Nerd for 86. Grease Lightning says, Wario, I may like money to the point of barbarism, but I still support the little transgender guys.
Hell yeah.
Rez of Fire says, let's be honest, your interactions with the Kokoms, specifically Maniacal, play out like the manga page scenes from FOCL. Oh no, dude.
I
kinda does.
hate how right that is.
Kinda does.
How dare you?
God, I need to go back and watch FLCL.
I've never seen it.
Really? Then
Yeah,
how do you know what we're talking about?
I've only seen those scenes.
Oh, okay.
Because they're so famous, I've seen like parodies of it, so I saw the original context.
It's only 6 episodes, so it's pretty easy to get through.
Yeah, I really should just get around. I have no excuse. Usually I'm like, oh, it's too long. My ADHD ass can't sit around. But like, that's like 2 hours. I can sit through that.
Xenopersona gives sub to Greg Jun. Miracle Captor says, sorry, but that was funny. But yeah, never read the chat and drive. Miracle Captors also said, you were thinking Ashley in Red. She first debuted in Touched. Okay, so I was right. Princess Amelia for 84. Fem John confirmed. Great. Miracle Captor says, Laura Shigahara also made that game, Rakuin. She also made Mr. Saito, and she composed Plants vs. Zombies soundtrack. Oh, that's her. Okay, cool. We've had a little bit of interaction. Very little. Alright, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. What do we got? It looks like we got nothing. Shuffler it is.
I call down the power of the egg.
I'm just shaking my head. Going to break. When we come back, last game of the night. I almost said Xenoblade X because of how many times it's come out. Sonic Adventure DX with the Klonoa mod. See you guys in a bit.
It's a different game with an X. I think this has been my favorite cookie I've been on. Started with a WarioWare game, so I got to just enjoy watching that. Then a sponsored segment for a game that's like super up my alley. Then picking one of my favorite Wii games of all time, and ended on a mod that I actually have some experience with. Not that much experience with, but enough to know that it's a good time. What the fuck was that gift sub just now?
Fem John Boy, wow.
Luckily is free on YouTube? Oh, well, now I have to watch it.
Is it? Oh yeah, then you should just watch it.
I mean, I probably have whatever it's on officially as well, but like... By the way, the Sonic hacking scene is just like so really cool. I love playing Sonic mods for the Sonic hacking contest every year. There's a lot of really good stuff that gets added in there. Either like really funny cheesy stuff or like genuinely good like improvements or modifications.
Alright, Sonic Adventure Mod Manager. They put the download button on Game Banana.
What's the link they gave you?
They linked me to Game Banana for the Klonoa mod, and I'm trying to find the button that says download.
Here, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. You'll probably find it by the time I get the page even pulled up, but just in case. What's it called? Is it just
It's called Klonoa
Klonoa
Gameplay
Gameplay?
for Sonic Adventure
Okay.
DX.
I believe you're gonna want to click on 1.7.
I did that. And I don't
That
see
one might.
the
That one
download
might just
button.
be in progress. Then let's try.
It's from 2 years ago, so I think it is in fact enabled.
Oh well, in that case, I should know this.
I think this is
In that case,
genuinely. I know of Game Banana, but I think this is genuinely like the first or
Yeah,
second time I've used this damn site.
You gotta scroll way down.
Found
You
it.
gotta scroll
Finally
way
found it.
down,
Yeah. Oh, SA Mod Manager. One-click install. Perfect.
Yeah, one-click install.
Well, then let me install Mod Manager first, and I need to get this other one.
You'll also need to make a mods folder.
And I need to download this too. Alright, let's see here. So we do Mod Manager first. Oh, I hope this doesn't force me to restart my computer.
It shouldn't. I've been doing this for years, although that also means it's been years since I've had to install the thing, but...
Well, right now it's asking me to install fucking Windows Desktop Runtime. It does not say restart, thankfully. Okay. Let's try this again then. English. Okay, now I need the... No, not that one. I already got that installed. I should probably make sure the game's installed on Steam first, because otherwise it's not gonna fucking do shit.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be good.
Mods are so complicated. They slow the pace of everything down.
If it makes you feel any better, Sonic mods are probably one of the more accessible ones.
I have heard that. I know there's a lot of amazing Sonic mods.
Like, I've tried to mod other games, and it has not been as smooth as most Sonic games. Adventure 1, 2, and pretty much anything covered in the Hedge mod manager is all pretty straightforward. I think the only stuff that's not really easy is, like, whenever I have to do, like, heroes or riders or shadow, it's usually, like, complicated unless it's just a patch.
I've been playing SADX in Archipelago, and the progress that game's come through for everything it's included.
Is it officially supported yet? I played 2.
Not official, but the handler has been making a lot of progress. They've got enemies all can be checks, capsules, the fish for when you're playing as big.
Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. I'd love to see more Sonic Archipelagos. I think other games could work with it. Although, imagining Shadow the Hedgehog on Archipelago sounds terrifying, because imagine each level is a check.
It exists.
It does? Oh no!
Yeah, and they all have the ring link feature implemented.
Oh no. I mean, there's also Sonic Heroes as well, I suppose, for each...
Damon, I don't see Ship getting support, or if it does, it's not going to be for quite some time. Does Archipelago have a fishing game?
Games with fishing in it.
Yeah. Stardew, Sonic Adventure. Probably in the manual Archipelago server.
Oh God.
Someone might have something there.
I had an evil idea for an archipelago. Animal Crossing.
What would you even do in that?
Imagine, huh?
What would you even do in that?
Yeah, well, like, imagine like each individual item is a check. So like getting the different like equipment, like your axe, your shovel, upgrade, and then like the stuff is like upgrades to your house or whatnot.
A manual exists for New Horizon. But nothing's been done with it in over
The
a
only
year.
problem is like, how would you count a game clear with that? I guess just paying off your debt in full, I suppose.
Probably.
Why is this taking so long?
Shouldn't be.
It's stuck on executing Visual CPP redistribution AIO x86 x64.
Huh.
It's been hung on this for what, like 3 minutes now? And I have no. Let me see if there's any prompts I missed. No, I got no prompts up to click.
That doesn't sound normal.
Here, Derek, I'll send you a picture to show you what's taking so fucking long. It's been hung on that for minutes.
Favorite Linkin Park song?
Star, I'll send it to you too, since you've probably seen this before. Oh, and of course, complaining you shall receive. It's done now.
Hey.
That sounds more like Sonic Adventure DX I know. Always being a bitch until you start bitching.
Hey, yes, I'm excited that DK64 has a release for Archipelago now.
That's the TRG motto? No, I mean, that's my motto, specifically.
No.
I think it's just the like streamer or YouTuber motto.
Damon, DK64 is great, Rando, but their first release they put out for AP is functioning more as like a large-scale beta test. They just wanted to get something out that they have working to better address bugs they know about.
Giant fuck-off sword. Thank you, Ryan, for raiding with the giant fuck-off sword.
Blade lost twice.
It still has at least 2 more chances in the jar.
True.
And it has carryover. Okay, so now that's done. So now I can run the mod manager.
There it is, Ryan.
And now where's Game Banana? Click install.
Oh, you know, Ryan.
I can't help but notice that did not, in fact, one-click install.
Oh, right, that's kind of busted. I forgot about that, but yeah, one-click install doesn't tend to actually work with this thing. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to manual download, and then you're gonna want to unzip the file that it gives you. And you're going to want to put that in a mods folder in your Sonic Adventure 1. Steam files. I don't know what's the deal with one click. I think it might work for some people. It didn't work for me. That's what I had to do as an alternative. Yeah, it's never been kind to me. It might just be browser type.
Yeah, I'm using Firefox. It did not open another window. All right, so where am I installing this?
You want to make a mods folder in your Sonic Adventure 1 Steam folder. So like where the files are, you're going to want to make a mods folder. I'm double checking my files just to make sure I'm actually giving you the right instructions. At the very least, nothing I've told you would have broken anything. It's been about a few months since I last did this, back in October.
I have 463 folders of Steam games, apparently.
Sonic. It should be under Steam Apps Common.
Mods, and then move the folder in there. Okay.
Yeah. And then it should see it.
Alright, so that's installed now. Mod Manager doesn't see it, so there we go. Now it sees it.
There you go.
Alright, we'll skip our block because we were on there for quite a while.
Real lucky that you had the Sonic hacking contest veteran in here. Trying to think who else on the mod team would know about this.
Juker.
The only one that comes. Yeah, I was gonna say Juker, obviously, but like I don't know if anybody else does.
Also, check if the mod manager sees the game directly. Let's find out together. Volume warning in case. Oh! Ah!
Ooh,
what the fuck?
Are you okay?
Hang on. Well, A, I'm blind, and B, for some reason it's using both of my monitors for the game.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds like Sonic Adventure DX. Okay, you're gonna want to probably close that real quick.
Yeah, no shit.
So, you have Mod Manager 1.3.3, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you can technically do this in the game itself, but it's probably going to be a lot easier doing this in the Mod Manager.
Yeah, display all screens. What are you doing?
Yeah. You want to go to Game Config in the Mod Manager.
Oh, I guess I'll leave it in 1080 and not do 4x3. Yeah, I got flashbang because it did both monitors, so...
Yeah.
I've never had that happen, but I would believe it. The aspect ratio stuff for the Steam version of Sonic Adventure is kind of a fucking mess.
I'm not surprised that the PC version of Sonic Adventure is a mess. That's like one of the least shocking things I've heard in my life.
I mean, that's one of the other reasons I like doing Sonic Adventure mods so much, is because like a lot of those like really optimize this game a lot.
Shouldn't there be music?
That is a good question. What? Did you have any other mods installed?
It did a bunch of install. It did, I thought it did some sound one. I don't see it. Smooth camera, frame limit, onion skin blur, idle chatter, Steam achievements mod, lantern engine, Dreamcast conversion, sound overhaul. There we go. Improves volume handling, restores missing sounds, and fixes sound bugs. Replaces sound effects with high-quality Dreamcast rips.
Is one of those that you said Dreamcast character?
Yes, Dreamcast conversion, Dreamcast characters pack, time of day.
I don't think that's what's causing problems, but you're going to want to disable that. It says in the instructions.
Okay.
Or at least disable Sonic, but since you're only playing as the Klonoa parts anyway, you can just disable the whole thing.
Alright, I'll reboot the game again.
It also didn't show you the Sonic Adventure DX title screen, which I'm wondering what that's about. That might be one of the mods that you have on.
I think he does have Dreamcast conversion on.
Yeah, that's why it says Sonic Adventure. All right, so maybe I need to turn that off too. Then.
Might also want to turn that off. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Is this last game of the night? Yes, if it ever works. Derek, what ones should I not have on? Because it gave me a bunch of default ones when I installed everything you told me to.
The handy thing is, I still have the Klonoa mod on, so
Still
I can...
no sound.
I've had this happen with the Mario 64 mod, but that's because it was trying to... That was just because it loaded the Mario 64 ROM wrong. Well, I tried...
It's okay, I can hear the music loud and clear in my brain.
I tried loading it up just now, and it crashed, so that's
that's a good sign. All right, I'm going to turn off literally everything except for Klonoa.
That's probably a good idea. Oh, I know why mine crashed. It's because I had the Mario 64 one on at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Random question. Have you played 999? I have played 999, never finished 999. Still no sound!
That's weird.
Muted in the... Try... Okay, never mind. The thing I was going to check didn't work.
Let's see, did it go to any other sound source?
That's what I was worried about.
No, it went to the correct one. And this is why we only do mods every now and then. Are you sure you haven't gone deaf? Last I checked.
What?
Have you turned the volume way down for the game? I'll put it back at full volume. This is at full volume.
Okay, so the cutscene, yeah, you can see Klonoa's in the cutscene. So
right,
we know
so that mod is working, but apparently the sound is not. I'm going to try something. Check sound in game config in the mod menu. Hang on.
That's not going to be very helpful. Because I checked that just now, and it does not actually have too many settings.
That also possibly deafens us, just in case it works. Nope, the volume slider's in the same spot. Still no sound.
Because the sound settings just have 3 volume meters, and then also just ones that are like... I guess there's enable music and enable sounds, but I don't know why that would be turned off for you.
Sound setting. Use bass for music. Use bass for sound effects. Enable music. Enable sounds. Enable 3D sound. They are all on. They're all at max volume.
Yeah. That one might be one you want to check the game's actual settings for.
Hang on, I'll check.
That should just be like when you launch the game, it asks if you want to launch configuration. So that might be what you're looking for there.
Then it's you, John. I'm sorry, I can't think of anything else it could be. Configure Sonic Adventure DX. That's the controller. That was me hitting play like a moron.
The funniest thing is if it would work.
The Configure Sonic Adventure DX literally has nothing for audio. It just shows an Xbox One controller. I will load the game. Created by Sonic Team. Still no sound. Oops. Okay.
You might want to...
Options.
You turned off Dreamcast conversion?
Yes, I turned off every mod except for Klonoa.
Try?
At this point, I'm going to
hold
try
on.
turning off Klonoa. Alright, I literally have no mods on currently.
I see one page says they fixed it by changing the audio settings in the configuration program from primary sound driver to speakers.
Sorry, say that again?
Changing the audio setting in the configuration program from primary sound driver to speakers.
Where is that option?
Yeah, it said in the configuration program.
In Mod
sure it's
Manager
just-
or Sonic Adventures?
In Sonic Adventure.
Well, I'm going to tell you, the configuration screen that came up literally said controller, play, and mods. So,
Sonic Adventure?
at this rate, we're going to have to just play this without sound.
Just put on some Popsky music.
Let me see. There's a patches option. I'm going to turn off anything that looks like it's sound related. So it seems sound related. The Windows volume bar, I've done that. Come on now.
Did you also check your various devices?
Yeah, it's on none of them. The sound bar is on the correct one, but it is not giving any sound.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm at a loss.
Time to go conjure Shattered Soldier and make all the noises yourself.
All right, well, this is the last thing I can think to try. Let me see what happens here now. Have you switched audio sources? What do you mean? It's not... I haven't changed any audio sources.
Wait, what?
Hang on. We have been on this for like 20 minutes and we've still not got this fucking working.
Yeah, that's Sonic mods for you.
I'm glad this is the last game of the night. I have done everything it's asked of me.
I am currently downloading my copy of Sonic Adventure DX because I realized it was not installed.
Yeah, the SADX options just brings up mods, play, and load.
What is mods?
It says it loads the mod manager.
That definitely isn't right.
And it loaded up SA Mod Manager 133.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That does not sound right at all.
I have just done exactly what Derek told me to do. What the fuck was that?
Fuck is what?
I said a black screen show up out of nowhere and then disappear.
I think the worst part is this is probably going to happen to the game unmodified.
I have no mods currently. There's not a single one on. Not a single patch on. Nothing. Yeah, I think I'm going to ban mods from being cookie jar choices. Which sucks, because this looked interesting, because I'm like, Klonoa, let's fucking go.
Why is it in 4x3?
Yeah, it's not.
Well, the title screen is. There should be a border.
Man, that's Sonic.
Something's up here.
Well, I'm gonna load Sonic Adventure 2, maybe. Maybe that'll work differently.
That'll buy me time for Sonic Adventure to finish downloading. It's currently at 90%.
Oh,
so.
Steam is mad at me right now. Oh, I just right-clicked Steam and it gave me a black bar.
You put the mods folder in the...
The mods folder's in the correct spot, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the game wouldn't have loaded if in the wrong spot.
Let me just make sure music still works on stream. Yep, that works. So that's working right.
Alright, my copy is downloaded, so let me try opening up the same mod that I already have.
I forgot Tom was playing Sonic Adventure 2 on his stream yesterday.
Yeah, there's all the normal stuff, plus Klonoa gameplay. Is Klonoa gameplay at the... No, that wouldn't change anything for sound.
Yeah, Paper Elite is fine because it's a mod and or it's a ROM hack and I already have the ROM.
Hack,
yeah,
yeah.
ROM hacks are still on the board because they're pretty easy to set up by comparison. Oh, glad you're out of surgery room, Vale Leaf. Hell yeah. Well, let's see what happens if I run Sonic Adventure 2 volume warning, because that's probably gonna be loud somehow. Fang Fem, I'm glad this is what you subbed during Fang Fem, thanks. I'm glad you're here for Everything's Broken edition.
Wouldn't it be a stream otherwise?
Yeah, no, what you got, John, when you hit the configuration button for Steam, that's not what's supposed to happen.
Cool.
Okay, here. So hit play on Steam. I think
Hang
it's
on,
what
I'm
you did
trying.
anyway,
I'm
just
trying
click
something
there.
else here first. Hang on.
All right.
Looks like a normal John stream. What do you mean? Oh, Fang, don't do me dirty
I see
like that.
Cole also opening his copy of Sonic Adventure DX to get this shit figured out.
Hey, guess what game worked first fucking try?
Yeah, okay, but going back to Adventure DX, I need you to hit play. On Steam.
Yes.
Sonic Adventure DX. Configure Sonic Adventure DX.
Yes.
And that opens up the thing that says mods?
Yes. I will send you a screenshot right now.
I will send you a screenshot in return of what should be popping up.
Here's what I'm seeing, and I'm sending it to Greenie too.
That's not right. Because what you're supposed to be seeing is this, which has an audio setting.
Yeah, no, I don't get that at all. That would actually be useful. Cole's getting the same thing, apparently.
As me or as you?
As me.
I don't know what that's about. Because it shouldn't have an option for mods.
All these
Mods
options are
official.
just for the controller. There's not even anything for audio. Nothing here is listing anywhere where I can pick an audio source.
I know John's not lying. I didn't think he was lying. I figured that he was doing he hasn't done this before, so I figured he was doing something that was incorrect on accident.
I don't understand why every time I turn off all these patches, they turn back on.
I have the up-to-date version of Sonic Adventure DX.
You all are now realizing why I primarily am a console gamer.
The mods might be messing with the configure menu. But I don't know what I did to fix that.
How are we all doing otherwise?
I don't think we're getting another game in tonight, Chad. I think we're gonna have to just call it here. It's 2 a.m. my time.
If you want, I could help you. If we can't get this done tonight, I could help you set it up for the start of next week. Like between Cold Juker and I, we could mash our heads together and figure out what the hell's going on.
Game directory is correct. Nothing is letting me set a sound source. Let's try something dumb. What if I disable music and sounds? Will it magically have them?
That'd be incredible.
Freestar, yes, I've been hitting the save button. Literally the button to start it is save and play. I really hoped turning off the sound would have fixed it. I was really hoping that was going to be the actual answer, because that would have been funny. What is happening?
The main thing that I need to figure out.
I had one other stupid solution. That was to put the game up on the other monitor. But
Freeze, I know that John had to have been hitting the save button on the mod manager because we saw Klonoa, so we know it's saving the mods.
Mod Manager knows I have Sonic Adventure 2 installed.
Yeah, like, everything's working, we just can't... The main problem we need to fix here is getting to the actual proper game config menu.
Yeah, just a
Because
heads
that
up, you're going to hear
lets you
music for a
change-
split second, potentially. If you don't, then we got a bigger problem.
That lets you change the audio input.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 through the Mod Manager works perfectly fine. It is just Sonic Adventure 1 is not giving me any audio at all. And I have no option to change the audio source. In fact, I'm going to dig through Sonic Adventure 2s to see if there's something fucked up here. I don't even see an option to change my audio source in Sonic Adventure 2 in the Mod Manager.
Aha!
What's up?
Go to your Steam files.
Okay.
Try applaucher.exe.
It's the same fucking thing, Star.
Damn it. Ooh, that might mean different problems. Because you didn't put an app launcher in there by happenstance, would you have?
Nope. I did.
Okay.
I installed the 3 things that Greenie gave me to install.
Because that is your config. That is your config.exe. That is how I am getting the screenshot that I've sent you. So if that file is sending you and Cole to the thing that you are getting, that needs to be changed. Let me try Sonic Original EXE. Nope, that just opens Sonic Adventure itself. We're narrowing down the problem further.
Are we? I'm gonna open Sonic.exe. That can't go wrong in any way, shape, or form.
It is funny it's called Sonic.exe. That's so fucking funny. It should just be your vanilla copy of Sonic Adventure.
No
Like it should
fucking
just
audio.
be normal
No
Sonic
fucking
Adventure.
audio. What the fuck?
It's driving me insane. What do you mean the app launcher is different? I literally just downloaded it, so it can't be it can't be the one that's on the current version of Sonic Adventure DX default on Steam right now because I reinstalled it and it's still this.
Yeah, Hylian, I'll try that. That's the last thing I'm gonna try. If this doesn't work, then we're just gonna call it. We're not gonna bother playing another game.
Did you check game health?
Game health?
That's what Freeze says.
What is game health?
It's in manager config in the mod manager. It verifies your files, essentially. You can also, I guess, just verify your files.
Where is game health?
So, open up mod manager.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
to
Check game
manager
health.
config. Yeah, check game health.
The fucking Discord overlay is covering it all up, so I can't even see the text.
We're having the same problem. It's so weird.
About to run the game health checks to verify game files, accept audio files.
That's not the problem. It's not the audio files themselves. The audio files are still there. You just need to figure. We need the configure file. We need the .exe to config. The audio files are not broken. They're just going to the wrong output. But like
they're not going to any output. That's the problem.
Yeah, and that's something. If the config file was working, if the config.exe was working, we could fix. Actually, on that note.
Actually, you've also given me an idea too. Hang on.
Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same thing.
The following issues were found with your game files. REJP MPEG is modified. REUS MPEG is modified. SA1 MPEG is modified. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, if it gives you an option to fix those...
It sure didn't. It just mentioned they're modified.
Great. Okay, well, in that case, Steam has a way to fix those, and that's called verifying your files.
Hang on.
Of course, that's a whole other thing. That's gonna be annoying as hell.
No, okay, so that didn't work. So plan B.
Eh? Trying to open up the config files, but they're breaking, so that's not great. Great, that's unhelpful.
Yeah, it's not spitting out any game audio at all. Alright, one last thing. I'll try Steam Verify then in that case.
In theory, that should change App Launcher back to what it's supposed to be.
Where is that option now? Is that in install files?
That should
Verify
be in,
integrity of game files.
Yeah, there you go.
Xenoblade never would have done this to us. We've turned from the path. Oh no.
I mean, in fairness, Xenoblade would have taken just as long to set up the character.
But we would be playing a game.
Would we?
I would be playing something.
Isn't this the game of life of figuring out how to work technology shit?
Well, something got added to my Sonic Adventure folder just then when I ran that. I can't tell what though.
Try AppLauncher.exe again?
It's still in verifying the integrity.
Oh, okay. And once that's done, do that.
Integrity.
Wow, the mystery of there is no game. Oh my god.
That game's actually pretty rad. I think you'd like it.
I keep hearing that.
Of course, there is no game, so...
Yeah, there are a
there
ton of
anything at all?
folders suddenly appearing here now.
Yeah.
Such as Linux 32 and Linux 64. And OS X 32.
There is no game and I must scream.
Well, that just raises further questions. Okay, dumbest question right now. Did you install the game first or the mod loader? That silence concerns me.
Well, okay, so... No, the game was first.
Okay. Try AppLauncher.exe again.
Hang on, it's still in verifying integrity of files.
Okay, sorry.
Genuinely, half the folders that they've added weren't here, but all these folders seem to be for other systems.
Weird. Oh, folders? Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. If it's folders, it's normal. Don't worry.
A lot of mod managers also expect you to run the game first. You know, that I did not do.
See, clearly your computer has been possessed by the spirit of chaos.
I would believe that at this point.
It just starts leaking water.
How did it leak? It's not liquid cooled.
Cause chaos.
Danger water rising.
Get back here, you big drip.
696 files failed to validate and will be reacquired.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
The game
Alright.
ran, though. You saw it on screen.
I assume that's something the mod manager did. Did they add the files, or is it currently
It's still.
Okay, just tell me when it is good to go, and then do the thing that I've been mentioning.
Alright, says it's done downloading.
Okay, then try applaunchr.exe again.
I now have Sonic Adventure DX.exe and Sonic.exe.
That's normal. That's good. That's normal. That's
Okay.
good. You have
I'm
you
going to
still have
just
App
start it
Launcher?
through Steam normally.
What
What am I doing, Star? What am I doing?
You have applaunchr.exe.
Yes.
Now that you verified the files, try that again.
It is now the one you were asking me to find.
Yes! Okay, we've made progress! Go to audio. You went to audio?
Hang on, I'm trying something.
Sorry. All my modding experience is coming handy tonight. I love modding video games.
Hey, that's a sound I recognize.
Hey, let's go! Let's go! Freeze knows from personal experience. This is me every October when Sonic Hacking Contest comes around. I have to fiddle with shit left and right to get shit working. I know my shit.
I have
We're
bad
getting-
news.
Oh no!
I can
happened?
load the vanilla game. I can't use... Actually, hang on. Oh, it turned everything.
Huh?
Hang on.
Huh?
Hang on.
Okay.
Turn off the Dreamcast shit. Nope.
No? What happened?
Alright. Let's try
What
one
happened?
last thing.
No, but what happened?
Mod Manager loaded the game without audio. Again.
Did you do what I was saying and change the audio source in the app launcher?
What am I changing to? Because it says primary sound driver.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna scroll through that until you get the audio source that is your actual, like, the thing that would stream and you would hear.
Which
Go to
one?
audio and just hit right until you see the audio device.
Hang on, I
with
gotta remember
the-
what it is, because I'm using voice meter auxiliary inputs. Yeah, no, that's right. So just so I... No, hit refresh. Off. Okay.
You might want to hit play on that menu.
I just
instead of
did.
close. Okay.
But to be fair, when I did this menu last time, I didn't change anything and the sound worked.
That's weird.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. Oh god, that is loud. It did not
Oh.
save the volume level, which would have been nice. Oh wait, no, it did. It's just fucking loud. Okay.
Okay, problem with doing it that way is that I still have Sonic. Oh, it's probably because I didn't hit save and play because I'm a dummy.
Yeah, that's still the Hedgehog. That is not a, Alright, so I just think this is just not going to work. I think we're just going to have to accept that.
I believe. Damn. We were so close.
I've done literally everything I could think of.
Did you change the audio source?
Yes. I'm about to save and play in the mod manager with it to see if it does any difference.
Okay.
If this boot doesn't work, then it just doesn't work. No audio. Sorry, guys. I tried. I can't refund Derek's points. I already used them when I put them in the cookie jar. Or when I put them in the poll.
I still think we can get this working by next week. If we can't get it working tonight.
Alright, if we get it working, I'll have it start cookie on next week.
Like, I think we were genuinely so close tonight, but I'm not gonna push you to keep trying shit when it's like super duper late and you're clearly burnt out of figuring this stuff out. But I think from the progress we've made, we're so close. I think like if I or Cole or Juker just like take a quick look at it, we'll probably find whatever was broken and have this ready by next week.
Yeah, sorry guys, I tried. And Derek, let me make sure maybe I did not take them away yet. Nope, I already took them away, so I cannot refund your points. Sorry, dude. Alright, well that's the note we end on then, guys. Sorry, it's stupid late. Schedule for the week. Oh god, yeah. I'm live tomorrow over on well, I'm sort of live tomorrow. I'm on Coliseum Live tomorrow. I'll be playing in the Smash Brothers round with Tom and everyone else. I don't remember what time that is. Give me a second to look that up. Maybe we can give Derek a free cookie in the jar. If I cannot get it to work, I'm just gonna let them like give me a game choice and I'll put it in the jar. But like we're gonna try next week is what we're gonna do.
I genuinely think it's possible. I don't know what exactly the problem is, but I think we've come so close to figuring it out, and the only reason that we can is because it's super late at night and we got a stream to finish up.
All right, so yeah, 6:25 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. I'll be over at Coliseum Live. There we go, doing the shout out. You can click that heart to get notifications, everything, see when it's live. It'll be starting, wow, 9:30 in the morning Mountain Time tomorrow with Mario Kart Live Home Circuit. So that'll be it there. Monday, we start Copy Kitty for game clearing. So I'll be working through that. That should probably take 2 streams. Tuesday, around 6 o'clock Mountain Time is what I wrote in my phone, and I think is going to be on the schedule. We have Super Mario Bros. 3 with Gex. It'll be his first time playing through Mario 3, and I'll be the Luigi to help him get through it. Wednesday, oh my god, it's double stream Wednesday. Oh. Wednesday afternoon, almost morning. Wednesday afternoon at noon Mountain, 2 p.m. Eastern. I will be over on twitch.tv/Clark's Madness, because I will be part of a 99-turn Mario Party game. I am not playing all 99 turns. I'm only doing I'm doing like I think the odd numbers of the first 30. But we're part of a team. We're Team Cake. I have to wait 37 seconds before I give another shout out, so you're gonna have to wait before I can do that.
Team Cake?
Because we're Team Peach, so.
Oh, well, I mean...
It is a 99-turn game on Horrorland in Mario Party 2. So I'll be part of Team Peach. I list off some of the people that are involved. Some Calmly Johnny's there. Zoomzyke. Pierre I don't think is involved, surprisingly. Verinas from like Super Gaming Bros or one of the other groups is represented there, or Party Crashers I think is the group he's from. Like there's a bunch of people that you would probably know from it. So I'll be on that from like noon to like 3 or 5, however long it takes to do 30 turns. Slim Kirby's there. Shafferlos is there, etc. There's a bunch of people you might know if you follow Mario Party content online. Then there'll be a Whatever Wednesday in the evening because I'm just doing whatever the fuck I want at this point.
I think it's pronounced Shafrillis.
Okay. Thursday is a sponsored stream, dedicated stream for that. It is the Talos Principle Reawakened. So Devolver reached out to me and asked me to play through the Talos Principles remaster. So Talos Principle Reawakened. We're doing that around 4 o'clock Mountain Time.
You got a busy week.
Yeah. And then Saturday's Cookie. No sponsor on Cookie. It's a regular Cookie next week. Whatever Wednesday Sleeping Simulator.
Placid Plastic Duck Sim. You sit around for a little bit.
Tempting. All right, is that shout-out gonna work now? There we go. Yeah, that channel just popped up. That's where the Mario Party game's gonna be on Wednesday. All right, that's a lot next week. Wow, I am on stream every day next week except for Friday. What am I doing Friday instead? Tell me. I got something on Friday, I'm sure.
Sleep.
Fencing, right. My actual hobby. So what I'm hearing is that you're going to be a sun-dried tomato come Saturday night? Probably. Why do you do this to yourself? Look, everyone keeps asking me to do shit, but people keep asking me to do shit months in advance, so I don't know that it's packed until the actual week happens. I read it down on my calendar, because Gex's thing was supposed to be last week on his birthday, but I forgot my scheduled bit for Coliseum was during the time we were going to do for that, and then I had fencing, and then the only way I could fit my blood work in was to get it done that day, because I need it before my doctor's appointment on Tuesday. Fencing I only picked up recently. Yeah, so we moved Gex's thing to Tuesday because it was free. Devolver reached out and they offered me a nice amount of money, and I also like the game anyway, so it works out. And I always want to work with Devolver. They're kind of tough to kind of work with for sponsored stuff, actual paid stuff. It's rare, so I'm definitely jumping on that. So yeah, it just keeps stacking up like that. That's why I'm like Wednesday stream is just whatever the fuck I want. It might just be 4 hours of Pacross. Who knows? Sounds like you need someone to manage your schedule. No. I manage my schedule. I know, but I also keep taking on more than I should. So. Checking game config stand if you have use base for music check. If you don't, check it and try. If it still doesn't work, go into manager config and reset the game location. This will reinstall dependencies including base. Discord overlay. Go away. Stop telling me about yourself. I understand. I literally... There we go. Okay. Alright, I fucking hate this. Okay, base is on. Manage config. Reset the game location.
This is a present
Hi,
from
Clark.
me to
Why are
you.
you here? You should be
Look at your
asleep.
left.
What?
Probably saw the shout out.
Well,
Probably.
friends, I look forward to meeting you people
I
again.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Ears were burning, had to investigate.
Thank you for the gift, sub bomb, dude. Appreciate it. I will see you on Wednesday. I'm gonna be so mad if this works.
What? Are you still trying Clonoa, or?
He gave me one last thing to try. Because he found like one of those I don't have any sound effects help site pages.
If it makes you feel any better, Freeze, who's the main person who helps me with the Sonic Hacking Contest stuff, also cannot get the sound working. I am still having it work just fine now.
Okay, so yeah, and I just tried it and I got nada. So yeah, we'll try it next week. We'll see if it works.
Push comes to shove, I wonder if I could just send you my files.
I was working in my OBS for setup and install the alerts. Ah, that's why. Appreciate it, dude. Well, then let's... Mikey DCT gifted the sub to Femjohn, boy. Sure. Bleach Bummer says... Hey, John, so I had yet a third dream where you appeared in it this week. Only this time, this one felt weird as it was me taking a substitute teacher aide or para-educator job for special education, and the teacher in the classroom was you. There was another aide in there, but I could not tell if it was Reese or one of the alter dream girls. I may get a laugh every now and then with these kinds of dreams, but why did you have to appear in a dream related to my actual job, man? Because I like to fuck with people, obviously. And plus, I was raised by a teacher. I've got teacher blood in me.
Yeah? Is that how that works?
Tragically, it is, yeah. Miracle Captor says, so last night I had a dream about swinging orange juice. It turned out to be a Fanta C. That's an old one. Fang Fam with a new sub. Welcome, Fang. Mr. Joe says, no matter what happens, I will always laugh at a meal dying at Chaos Zero and your immediate reaction. Still my top 5 favorite tier GLPs ever. Still surprised how the hell he managed to do the trick with Tails racing Sonic on Windy Valley. He knew about it, so I think he actually practiced that one. Flat Matt with a 50 and Clark's Mads with a good sub bomb. Thanks for subbing and hanging. Do you get sick all the time like a teacher? Yes. My immune system used to be absolute dog shit. Oh shit, that reminds me. So I got my blood work.
Sick.
What?
That reminds me, I'm gonna be sick.
No, it reminded me of something too, because I got my blood work results back, and one of the things I wanted to check was, do I have measles antibodies and shit like that? Because Reese and I were like, I don't know if we're up to date on that. There's been a couple cases here in Calgary. Let's be careful. So I got them. I'm fine. I don't need to get anything boosted like that. But what was funny was one of my actual results was, yeah, mumps virus immunity. It says value negative, abnormal.
Huh?
So I don't know if that means I never got inoculated for mumps, or it wore out, or I'm just abnormal. Because they did rubella and measles as well, and those are set. But apparently I can get mumps. I don't know.
It's generally packed MMR vaccine.
Shrug. Well, I'll see what my doctor says next time I talk to him. Shuffler for eggs.
You will give me an disappointed!
That tracks. In art block, we got 3 pieces here, and 1 is a draw pile. Hashtag let DK wear pants. How DK respond to being called woke. Also, the suspenders make DK hotter. I have no shame. I actually do not like the suspenders. I think it's the color that I don't like about them. But, like, I'd have to play the game, and I bet you this is like Odyssey where they just give you multiple costumes anyways. So, I think that costume just fell flat for me, and that's all it is.
Oh no. I think Freeze figured out what caused the problem with the mod.
Kevin Bayless, OG character designer for DKC, has gone on record to say he likes the new design and that people need to embrace change more. I'll leave it at that. I mean, yeah. Change, I have ADHD. Change sucks. I get it. What's the issue?
So, the Klonoa mod has its own music configuration.
Hang on a second, Star.
Take as much time as you need to react to this.
From Mika. When you talked about how you're able to switch the girl voice by snapping your fingers, it inspired me to make something. If I could somehow make my tits appear and disappear by snapping my fingers, I feel like you would all notice it a little bit more than the fact that it doesn't really happen, but... I think it's also, the longer hair is also more impressive too, honestly. And the makeup.
Can I make my tits just grow by snapping? Like every time I snap?
I don't know, keep trying. He's never gonna get past this. I really am not. Thank you, Mika.
Literally, WarioWare asked you about this.
I know. I got called out by Wario of all people.
I've been snapping for 30 minutes and nothing's happening.
All right, so Star, what were you actually saying about it? Klonoa has some audio configuration?
So, the Klonoa mod apparently has some, like, configurations for music that it was apparently canceling out the audio, according to Freeze.
So turning off the Klonoa music would fix it? Is that what Freeze is saying?
Yeah, he says Klonoa has an option for its own music. I disabled that, and the music came back. The mod replaces the main menu music. Now, I don't know about sound in general. I don't know, like, if there was any sound coming from your end.
I still have no sound.
Dang. It was worth a shot. Like I said, we can figure this stuff out later, but Freeze thought that was the option, so I thought I'd at least say that much. Although I will say, I have the Klonoa music turned on, and I'm pretty sure it's still playing the Adventure 1 music. Anyway.
I don't dislike DK's new design, but for reasons I won't get into, it just doesn't sit right with me. Is it the black eyes? The black eyes are both weird to get used to and also kind of the best part, because he's now super animated and expressive because of it. John, you're either Pavloving yourself or Pavloving everyone with the snap. Dude, too much power. I don't think I'm Pavloving myself. Look, just because I can do this when I can snap my fingers, not that big a deal, you know? Just because, like, other people can do this.
Name one.
Voice actors.
Name 3 and be specific.
Probably Greg. Probably DC. Probably Little Karibo.
Matt Mercer.
Matt Mercer. I'm sure they can all do something like that. Gex can also do something similar.
I do like the Taya voice, even though it's not the most femme.
Yeah. If you keep making that voice, you're going to get stuck with it. Oh, come on. When have I ever regretted anything I've ever done in my life? Revolving around streams or anything like that.
You know.
Or anything like that.
Oh, damn it.
Thank you, Mika. And last but not least, Punk Pile. Draw pile number 218. Punk Pile for the featured alt, Punk Rosa John. Got a problem with it? Shining Silver, Chaos Agent, Gishpent, Dragon Tamer, Gabri, Noir, Elegant Raven, Cupo, Chloe, Kitty Roko, Nasu, Dracalia, and Icy. Silver, I'm pretty happy with this one. Chaos, I've incorporated a bunch of punk influences into Jen's design in the past, so it felt like a no-brainer. I decided to go pop punk with this one, giving her some double O's flair. Gishpent, I've used Claire quite a few times for draw pop, but considering the theme and her street clothes being already halfway there, I decided to use Regina this time. Dragon Tamer, when I hear punk, I think black shirts, spike collars, and heavy metal, so I redid Punk Rosa. Oof. John, you can make a list, alphabetically or chronologically. Of what? Oh, of all the things I've regretted? That's fair. Gabri, Steampunk John has entered the scene, ready to sip some tea and chuck potions at his enemies. Noir, Yanis, I've seen to be in a draw pile with styles of punk I'm not too familiar with. Elegant Raven, had the idea of a punkish mechanic Rosa John, so went with that. Feel like she'd be spending her time fixing up and working on a personal or smaller space vessels on the edge of some random galaxy. Cupo, it's been a while since I've drawn Cyborg Jontion, and we need to fill that cyberpunk ninja spot. Chloe, Punk Val, Punk Val, Punk Val, Punk Val. Kitty, punk is mostly about wearing what you want without restrictions. So I had Punk Rosa have a gender fluid pin with the words on it. Truly John energy. Wow. Half joking. Half joking. Nasu, I'm cat sitting at the moment, thus without my usual tools, so I had to improvise. This punk bagel was a fun change of pace for me. Dracalia, what does being punk mean for a witch? Do I brew poisons now? If you want.
Yeah, you could.
Wear more skulls. Super Icy, well, I figure this isn't much different for Joanne. I mean, being in a desert land of chaos is essentially some form of punk, right? I mean, it's post-apocalyptic.
Mad Max.
Yeah. We got Cyber Jontion, we got Joanne. Ooh, the blue lipstick. I mean, that's a pretty punk-looking witch. You got it there. Everyone's very punk. Oh, I like the Regina fit. Actually, that's real good. Ooh, the crown shirt? Oh, that's real solid, actually. Shit. I just realized that's probably Claire's wings behind the crown and not Gina's, so, yeah. I like this look for Jen, though. Oh, that's real solid. Hell yeah. It's not too much of a change, just the jacket off and the tie, but the spike belt and everything, the spike wrists and everything, real good. Yanis looks a bit confused. Punk Rose is having a great time. There's the Punk Bagel's actually really cool. These are all super good, guys. Thank you all so much for doing these. If y'all want to join in on these, exclamation draw pile, exclamation art, try that again, John.
Again in English.
I'm just gonna snap my fingers. This will make it way easier. Okay, so exclamation art Discord will get you in there, or exclamation art. I think either one works. So that'll get you in there if you want to join in on the draw piles. Those tend to happen every Saturday. Usually a fortune cookie's happening at the very least. And you can get in on them early. You don't actually have to do them the day of normally. I think that actually kind of works. Other than that, we do have servers as well for our different games that we have here. Exclamation League will give you access to servers for Smash, Proton, no, okay, lost it. Pokemon Showdown, Pokemon Unite, and Splatoon, and Smash. John can speak better as a woman. It's becoming more natural. Now I'm doing it out of spite now, y'all motherfuckers. If you got a sub tonight, you shut up. If you got a sub tonight, God damn it, Star.
I threw you off.
Rude.
Let me try again.
You're welcome.
I'm sure I am. Okay, if you got a sub tonight, you can join the sub server. We have a bunch of things going on there every now and then. I know we're gonna have another movie night coming up. Unfortunately, we're probably not gonna be doing, a power hour for a while because I really overpacked my schedule like an idiot. Hooray. But hang out there, lots of stuff happened on there. Other than that, I think that's pretty much everything. So let's get to one-word stories, shall we? Yep, that's everything. You ever get so annoyed you unshapeshift? That was exactly what would happen to me, I know. I'm waiting for the time you make that voice and you actually find it hard to go back to the regular. All right, one sec, snap, one sec, oh no.
Welcome to the club, bitch.
John, this is adorable. I know you hate it, but that just makes it cuter, Lamau. What is cuter? The voice? Is it the voice that's cuter now, or like what? I can't tell anymore.
Oh, you know.
I don't. That's why I'm asking the fucking question, Star.
It's cute that you try.
I guess you'll have to figure it out for yourself then. I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, and with that,
Alright,
let's
you're
go
still
do,
like one
let's
of
go
the
do our
youngest
story.
ones.
I don't have to answer that question.
Also, John's Gap Moe now? Got it. What the fuck is that? I know what Moe is, but I don't know what Gap Moe is.
It's like Moe, but there's a giant hole in you.
Really trying not to laugh through that? Okay.
Your Moe's got cleavage.
Oh my god, that's even better.
Alrighty. 60% of Proton John's existence is out of spite now. Only 60? Damn.
That explains a lot
Up
about
those numbers.
why we have so much in common.
Those are rookie numbers. Alright, give me a second, because I gotta actually drink now. Gap
Stay
Moe is when
hydrated.
looks and behavior do not match. Okay, I get it.
So me.
Oh, I guess. All right, one word story time. This is story chat about one word at a time for the Saturday, almost at February, April 5th, 2025 stream. Oh boy. Partay! Ow, womp womp. WarioWare rivals Jockey Burger, Souls-like. Dude defeated. Math increased. You. Towel baseball, $5.99. Raid Pokemon Flashy Butt 20. Perspicacity. There we go. I knew I could say that one. Doot. Faster. Poot. Dargan. Joot. Ska Dream. Faster. Pootis. Wario Doot Woot. Trumpet. Doot. Faster. Doot. Highfalutin. Doom. Doot. Faster. Clown. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Flat man. Faster, doot, Dr. Doom, toots, toot, as he pleases. Hodor, hold the door. Goofy hack, a fuck. Mofu brisket, hey Peter. The horse change dreams. Victory Lonestar, bounty hunter cabbie, bagel choom, pounce. Okay. One kick girl. You would do that, Star. Pounce, chop, sucker. Columbo 1. It's two, all raw in the kaboom. Messing mine. Duh, sassy kaboom, lost child, all unknown units. Skeuomorphism, active walk-in, all bingus forbidden justice. Math sucks. Dong, the cat. Scrimbled Seattle Wario Rantasy Dictionary, feel the rain on your skin. Stick, get the stick. Buttle bird, ... Stark Raving Crab, Borked Mod, Head Bashing Pinata, Technical Difficulties, Pinky Brains, Sonic.exe, Data Crunch, Proton Spin, Technology, Technical Difficulties. Welp. Dead. Salute. We tried. So hard. Trans rights. Klonoa. Laser Piss. Caked the fuck up. Cute Glitchin' Gun. DK. Fortnite. Fortnut. Lactation. Devolver and Gender. Potato. Fencing Mommy Blood. Oh. Thick Emma Vampire. No. Packed One Tits word. John Binary. Charizarding, the only allowed, please, booty expansion. Discuss salubrious ass. Talos fornication, licking, wow. Floofy, not maniacal tonight. Compulation, wow, dude, really? That's maniacal.
Yep.
Star, what? Pardon? Hibiscus. God damn it, maniacal. Why chaos, Christopher Scrunchelled? These nuts. Regret, snap, snap, send help, snap my gender. Oh, you know, cutie. And that's the story chat wrote one word at a time for the April 5th, 2025 stream.
I don't know what I like better, not maniacal now or star. What?
I can't believe someone wrote star and then you responded with what? As if like you knew it was a question. You knew they were trying to get your attention.
They asked for me. So I was like, what?
All right, folks, what is our raid message?
He's Jonna, girl.
I like how there's several points you had to stop because of how long it was. There were so many run-on sentences. I had to skip some of the words. People submitted like 5 words in one, so I had to skip some of them.
I think someone was trying to submit one word at a time, please, or something like that in there. But it got buried in ass.
Legendarily common is a good one.
As it tends to happen. Oh my god. Alright, let's see who's even live.
I mean,
I'm sorry guys, we basically burned an hour trying to do tech support. This sucks.
That's modding for you, Sonic or otherwise.
But we'll try to get that working next week.
We apologize, please forgive.
I bet the moment stream goes off, I'll have found the solution and we'll be like,
Probably.
damn it, we should have tried that.
Probably.
Gets into the egg.
I'm pretty sure I did Federico's, but I don't think I have done Oogie's because they just got it. Oogie, here's your Duke.
Shake it, baby.
No, no. Please don't shake the baby.
Let's get one of the newer ones in here. Let's try one more.
I've got balls of steel. Huh? Yee-haw, motherfucker. What the hell? Damn, I'm looking good. Fuck this. Frickin' imposters.
Alright. I know who we're raiding, but I need to figure out what we're raiding with. Are we doing... What the fuck was that Wario one?
Assigned female by Wario.
That one to be pretty funny. Assigned female by Wario was pretty funny. Hey baby, I want Klonoa. Tech Happens, also a good one.
Legendarily common.
Potatoes.
Yeah.
That one worked.
I agree.
That's one of the newer ones.
That's from Carmen, isn't it?
Yeah, that's from Carmen Sandiego. Potatoes. Alright, let's do Assigned Female by Wario.
I like that you went back to femme voice while saying that.
I did what?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't. What would you say?
No.
What are you saying, Star?
Sauce. How'd they know?
Oh, you know.
That's my favorite
I don't.
flavor.
That's why I keep asking. Alright, so Tom's
Too
doing
bad.
Life Hack Bingo, and that's really
Gross.
fun.
Also,
Sorry.
that would never
That's not my
work.
finger.
Thanks.
So Tom's doing Life Hack Bingo right now, which is where he just watches a bunch of 5-minute crafts and like
Love
Chef's Club and a bunch of other things, and just does a bingo of like how messed up all the different things are. It's always a good time. I highly recommend you watch and hang out tonight. I'll see y'all tomorrow over on Coliseum Live. I'll see you Monday here for game clearing. There's like a million songs playing on right here now. I need to stop like at least one of these. There we go. Tom, what is that sound you're making?
It's a fitting
I don't want to
reaction for what's on
see
the screen.
anymore.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
I want to be blind now.
That's nasty.
Oh,
Alright.
wait, before I go blind, thank you everybody for coming in for the raid. Welcome.
Yeah, everybody.
I'll go blind later.
Before I go blind. You know, fitting that there was an egg on stream for this raid.
What do you mean?
No, he
It's
got me.
brand.
What?
It's your brand.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I thought that's what you were talking about and why you were saying it. Okay. Just want to make sure.
What? What other reason would I have to point that out?
I have no idea with you. I'm never sure. You imply and infer a lot of things, you know.
And that's the way I like it.
Mouth opens and we just await the surprise that.
Alright. Just say mouth opens and insert foot.
I mean,
I
Not
have an
necessarily
announcement to
not
make. Star is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
I would hope I didn't piss on your fucking wife.
Welcome to one and all coming from
Not everybody.
I let me see if I can